you don't learn how to master the speed boost, you're gonna die a painful death.
Ah! Well, hello? I haven't even started stream yet. What the heck? Actually, you know what? This is actually kind of the perfect time. This is kind of the perfect time. For those of you that haven't met me yet, or even seen me, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns. And I'm a bug that thinks I haven't been taken very seriously recently. I don't think I've been taken very seriously recently. Because I gotta realize at a certain point when you make a lot of humor, when you make a lot of jokes, like, at a certain point you gotta realize the joke's on you. Right? You gotta realize the joke's on you. So, frankly, I really want this to be a very serious stream. A very... Okay, take two. I really want this to be a very serious stream. I don't want this to be a laughing matter. I want this to be extremely, extremely serious tonight. Okay? So I appreciate all of you having a good laugh and bringing your community over and all that stuff, but we're going to be very, very serious here tonight, okay? Who did that? Fucking one of you. It was one of you.
Nice madness.
Hi. So, I have horrible news. I have horrible news. I have... Don't worry about what that was. Okay, whatever you just saw, don't worry about it. Relax. I made the thumbnail where I drew myself in clown makeup. And then I thought I could probably do that on my model. And then I did it on my model. And then I had to remake the thumbnail because I realized, why did I draw it when I could have just put it on the model in the first place? A little balloon. It's a lot easier to see when you're not on this screen. But it's here. It's here. Can I like... Oh my god, I can really waggle that thing, huh? We all float down here, Georgie. Whoa, fuck! Pennywise, no! Oh my god! Your nose looks so honkable. I told you to be very serious tonight, please, Jerry. Very serious indeed. Okay? This is a fine look, Ellie. Very nice. The things you can accomplish with a little bit of pixel art. A little bit of... You're lucky I can't fling you at the moment? Okay, that's another joke. That's another joke. See, this is what I'm talking about. I run this stream. I try to come here and have serious philosophical conversations, and everyone just starts making funny fart jokes. I'm sick of it. All right? We're clowning around today? But, Tony, nope, that's another joke. Come on. Now, I did think about making a redeem where you could make the nose larger every single time the redeem is triggered. But then I realized that would be another joke, which we're not doing tonight. We're not doing jokes, just to be clear. We're not doing jokes, okay? This is Ellie's philosophical look, yes. I'm glad to have the weight and sort of appreciation that I deserve in this moment. Thank you very much. I am being dead serious? Oh, I appreciate that, Nat. That's really nice. You were joking! This stream is never funny? Okay, that one's dead serious. That one's actually dead serious. No, that one's serious. No joke's very serious. As serious as a funeral. Exactly, yes. We're here to discuss the death of comedy. I killed it. How big are the shoes? I haven't flipped myself upside down to check, Tony. Oh my god. Is joke? How... We're not meant to be doing those tonight. So glad you didn't make it one bit to honk or the nose, or it'd be poor. Wait, are you saying I still have a chance? You know what they say about a bug with big shoes? That's a joke. God damn it. We need a Caesar thinking pose in this look with the enhancer seriousness of the matter. I am contemplating making it its own emote. But like just me deadpanning the camera, right? Like that, just a box crop of that. I think that's honestly all I'd need. Bug feed. That's, come on. Okay, there's a lot of jokes happening right now. I feel like I need to say howdy to you people. I feel like I need to say hello to everyone. Everyone out there. First and foremost, say howdy, get a howdy. I know Sticky was in here ages before anyone else. I pinned that biter earlier. Hello, Henri, Jackman, Zen, Rye, Goom, Ink, J-Ro, Egg, me. Why am I in my own list? Oh, because Denpa's here. Wave at Denpa, even if you're holding a balloon. Even if you're holding a little red balloon that brings you a great amount of childish joy, wave at Denpa. It's very important. It is very important. Hello, Denpa. Where was I? Oh my god. Level 1 Goblin, Jake, Hoobsy, Opal, Vio, Jin, Beta, of course. Thank you for the raid, by the way. I appreciate it very, very much. My goodness, where am I? Giant one-eyed dwarf, a Rokar, Natcase, Sneeko, Zoop, Heracles, Athena, Seeking McMeat Smash. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome on in. As you can see, this is, as I said, going to be a very serious stream. So strap yourselves in. We will be playing a game called Clown Camp, which I'm sure is a very serious endeavor. I also got followed by the Clown Camp devs, which means that they saw me the other night. Absolutely just sort of butt first falling on myself during the last time we played Clown Camp. So, hello if you're out there, devs. I like your game. Oh my goodness. What the fuck do we talk about, chat? There's a bunch to talk about. Do you guys want to see a real glow up? We could talk about the glow up I witnessed today. Very important question. Is this your circus, for that matter? Are these your monkeys? That sounds like a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke. I heard the honking sound. You can't hide them from me anymore. God damn it. Every time you make a joke, there's a honk. Do you like the gift of music, Ellie? Oh, it's really nice of you to send me all of that music that I definitely didn't start stream with. It was really nice. Seeking ambushed me, by the way. I don't know if you guys saw this in the Discord. So, Seeking found a sort of vein to draw some blood from, which is, yes, several instances of Gangnam Core, which I'm willing to admit is in a special playlist in my music player right now. That is actually true. Wait, how does the balloon go when I sit? Oh, perfect! Yes! It's like a tail. Oh my god, this is beautiful. 2,500 plus songs that are 201 shitposts. We started with Technologic Crash Bandicoot, which got identified pretty quick. That was very good, very good. I've never told a joke? That was the wrong button. Oh my god, sorry, when I facepalm, I honk my own nose. I'm sorry, I didn't... That's not intentional. That's so much fun. You guys should try that, honestly. Holy shit. Oh god, anyway. Ahem. Serious stream, by the way. Serious stream. Come on. You guys gotta get reasonable with me, okay? You guys gotta get reasonable with me. I do kind of want to talk about the Dead by Daylight stream that happened this morning, which I definitely was very awake for and definitely thought very strongly about streaming. I'm so serious I'm crying from seriousness. Well, yeah, but then you honked. I heard it in the distance. You thought you could hold off for a minute, but like a fart that you're trying to hide from your partner, it eventually slips out at the worst time. I heard it, Goom. Unbelievable. My god, let me take you guys over yonder. I want to talk about some stuff. If you guys didn't know, the 10th anniversary stream for Dead by Daylight happened. And there was a lot. Holy shit. There was a lot. The main thing I want to talk about, which I might be able to show you guys real quick, is, for those who don't know, the last graphical update DBD had was probably like 5 to 6 years ago, or something like that, right? So, among other things, we know the next year of content, which is fucking wild. We know the next year of content for DBD. But one of the things I specifically wanted to show off is, holy shit. Now, this is going to look very awkward for a moment because I am about to show you a survivor being hooked. Holy shit, the graphic update that they are doing next year has made me realize how atrocious the video game looks. You wanna see this? So, maybe I can get some stills to make this comparison specifically. You know what? I'm actually going to show this in still form first. Because it's fucking unreal. It is quite ridiculous how drastic of a change it is. So happy someone was killed. That's actually the perfect quote for what we're about to see, Machete. So you guys want to see the DBD, how they're updating survivors in DBD? Take a look at this. That looks like DBD, right? It looks okay. I mean, it might look like a PlayStation 3 game. That's not the end of the world. It looks fine. Next year it's going to look like this. That is a drastic difference in quality, right? That is not a small upgrade. It's fucking unreal how bad this looks by comparison. Like, I'll show you in motion now real quick. The facial animations look so fucking good. It looks way more like, if you remember Texas Chainsaw Massacre coming out a couple years back, it looks way more like that. That's DBD. Apparently, so the story goes, they were working on a project called DBD Next about 2 years ago, which all signs point to that being a DBD 2. From what we know about it, it is essentially they were trying to do DBD 2, right? Didn't really work out, and what they're doing is essentially trying to update the game in such a way that what the game will be now is what DBD 2 would have been. To that end, and this is going to be kind of low quality because it was on stream, we're actually getting dynamic weather. Look at how fucking sick this looks. I cannot get over how much better this looks. It is alarming. Again, let's get a little still image of current DBD, and let's put it next to dynamic weather. What the fuck? Is it even legal for it to change this much? Is it even legal? Like, it's unreal. Oh my god. They gotta make it nice for Jason. They do gotta make it nice for Jason. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I am genuinely so impressed by it, and I am someone that's not particularly easily impressed by... I don't know, it does feel a lot like playing with the new toys from moving to Unreal 5. It's kind of uncanny. I mean, it is, but I think a big part of that is because, like, you're going from... And this is something that I had with my old model, by the way. Actually, people brought this up with me. Is, with my old model, I had very little facial tracking, but people kind of projected more character onto it because I had very little facial tracking. I was a bug in a spacesuit, you know? So moving to this model was kind of uncanny for a lot of people because, as you can see now, I'm clown-coded. As you can see, I'm very sort of yippy-whippy based. I'm sort of very whimsy focused now, you know, just sort of very, you know, kind of like Kid at the Carnival sort of thing. I like this balloon way too much. This balloon makes me happy. Definitely dropping in off the Dead by Bus Bus. You know what? That's fair. Looks like a horror game now. It actually does look like a horror game, yeah. The not a sequel treatment. Are they going to reduce it from 4 survivors to 3? Oh. Wait, that was a joke. Heracles, that was a joke. How dare you? Come on. A very serious stream, please. Very serious stream. We're not going to bring up Overwatch 2. No, calm down. That's not a joke. I'm just talking about the game Overwatch 2. That's not a joke. There was a game called Overwatch 2. Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. Everything's a joke, I guess. Everything's a joke. Just came up with such a good idea. Thanks for being the catalyst. Got to write this down. Write it down, Goom. And get back to us, by the way. Can you keep the balloon forever? I might make it a redeem to attach a bunch of balloons to me and I fly away like the grandpa in Up. Is the balloon showing a ghost/shadow of your hair? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Oh my god, yeah, it's actually casting a shadow. You can see that, right? Hey, that's cool 3D VTuber stuff right there. Yeah, because my lighting is in front of me. Look at that. You can see my silhouette. Who's that Pokemon? I'm concerned with how much I liked Judgment. That chapter is going to be... I'm basically... This sounds mean to say. Of the next year of content, Judgment is the thing I want. Everything else is fine. I don't really care. Judgment is... I really want Judgment very badly. Very, very badly. Which chapter is Judgment? The Grimoire voted Angelic Killer. Who, I don't think she uses hooks. She sends people to, like, a like mini-game dimension where they have to play around with Fall Guys. Which, that's not a joke. You didn't hear the honk just then. That wasn't a joke. That's actually happening. Yeah, I can show you Judgment real quick. Dead by Daylight Judgment Killer. I'll show you real quick. Yeah, no, we've had playtests of that character already, by the way. We've had playtests of that character. So, like, if you want to go see, that character in action, we've actually seen it played in the game already. Maybe not to its perfect final degree, but if you want to see, this is one of their alternate costumes, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I want this killer very badly. I want this killer very badly. Yo, Jackal, welcome on in. Hello, hello. Sick concept? Honestly, sick concept. I also appreciate... I'm very upset that the collaborative band that we knew they were getting was Ice9 Kills and not Ghost. I'm gonna be real, I'm a little bit sad Ghost isn't in TBD. I'm a little bit sad Ghost isn't in TBD. Like, I really want it very, very badly. I didn't realize how badly I wanted that until we didn't get it. Ghost would have been 10 times cooler. Yeah, I wish I was still an Ice9 Kills fan. Disappointing stuff. Reminds me a bit of Bayonetta enemy design. Yeah, I could see it. Honestly, I could see it. For those that don't know, they held like was it like a 6-month, year-long thing we did? Where we all voted on design choices. What kind of lore they had, what they looked like, what their material was made of. Is that an updated design? This is the first skin. This is the skin they'll be launching with. You know how Aurora is getting the nun skin? Same as that. We also voted on this one. So, wait, can I point with my balloon? Can I anonymize this killer with my balloon? Rickadelli, welcome in! I can. Who could it be, chat? We don't know. Oh my god, Pennywise teased. Look, chat, Pennywise is being teased. Holy shit, next chapter is it! Look! Pennywise! Holy shit! Just kidding. Just kidding. All right. We have a little fun here. We have a little fun here. Every time it happens, it scares me. What about the other two faces? Well, that's Rick and that's Morty. Okay, sorry, I gotta stop making jokes. It's a serious stream. It's a serious stream, okay? A serious stream. Serious stream. I'm gonna calm down. We're all gonna calm down. Want that killer? Oh my god, everyone wants this killer. The survivor is like an old lady astrologist who's, oh, she's just so cool. I'm really excited for that chapter in particular. I think it's gonna be great. What's it says? Welcome on in. Hi. Honestly, Chad, I think we've spent enough time clowning around. That's just what we're doing. It's not anything. We're just clowning around. It's fine. Not particularly fond of the base design, but that one is cool. I do agree. I know that people specifically wanted a very different... It's that classic thing of... I don't know if you feel this way, Egg, but sometimes when behavior adds, like, skin concepts from fans, they like to add a lot of sort of flesh and globs and blood to it. Which I guess is fine, that's kind of a DBD signature, but it can really, really dampen the original concept, and I do feel like that happened with Judgment's base design quite a bit, where like the original concept is like, oh fuck yeah, I want this really badly, and then we saw a little bit more of it, and it was like, oh, this is slightly over-designed, is how I would put it. So yeah, I also agree, I think the skin looks better than the base fit. I agree. Have they actually teased Pennywise or something? No, no. They actually, first time they ever had to do this, they actually came out before the 10th anniversary happened and were like, we're so sorry, we did not mean to tease Pennywise. They didn't use those sort of words. What they went on to say was like, the balloons aren't a clue, look at the deeper details and things like that. They had a bunch of red balloons in the trailer, which is poor foresight, if nothing else. But it is the first time they've ever had to like, it is the first time they've ever had to openly be like, yeah, we're not doing that. Sorry, theorizers, we're not. Because I think they got that much heat from that, which is a bit obscene. And also, I guess we're getting Terrifier in next year or something. Something like that, or end of the year, I don't know. It was a huge stream, honestly. I really enjoyed watching it. I'm most excited for the anniversary. Of all the things that are happening, I'm most excited just to play the anniversary. I literally have been getting DMs from friends today who are like, hey, do you want to play DBD during the anniversary? I haven't played in 3 years. Oh, by the way, if you have any passing interest in DBD, for the next month, I advise you to install the game and put a code in the store. It is worth 10 million blood points. It's available for about a month from today. You should do this now if you have any interest in DBD. If you have any whatsoever, if you just own the game and you've never played it, just go do this. 10 million is a lot. It's also going to be very good during the anniversary where your blood web will have more like... They're called cakes. They're basically event items that multiply your blood point gain. You're going to want to spend that 10 million. You're going to want to get that 10 million code and also spend it in the next like week or so. Like not right now, but in about a week. Very important. Very important. Jason and Seraph Lady confirmed for the future. No, we actually got a full... So the cool thing is they actually showed a full roadmap for like the next year. And we also know what they're doing with the next year after that as well. So they basically revealed absolutely everything we're getting. And then also covered the fact that in 2027, we're getting the graphical update and like dynamic weather and stuff. So like not only do we know exactly what's happening for the next entire year, we also know after this year what they're going to be aiming to do, which is kind of cool. I think it's nice. Also, Catgo and Liz, welcome on in. So in the better part of today, writing impromptu fic with partner. Very nice, very nice. That sounds fun. I haven't written anything in a long time, I gotta admit. Thought about the It Follows monster in DBD, but then I realized that would mean the survivors slept with each other. What if it was like Sadako, but like, yes, you do actually have to sleep with another survivor in order to pass the It Follows monster around? It would be a new meaning to taking aggro, I suppose. It hurts. Every time I make a joke, it hurts. Every time I make a joke, it hurts. Oh yeah, there's some free trial characters, isn't there, Blaze? Nice. Welcome on in, by the way. Well, welcome on in. My word, this is no laughing matter, Chad. I think we have to tackle Clown Camp. I gotta be honest, I have been thinking about Clown Camp since Friday night. I have been thinking about Clown Camp. You might be able to tell I've been a little bit excited to do some silly beeswax in this video game. My goodness, my goodness. Should I sit? I should sit. I should sit. There we go. There we go. You shall graduate from Clown Camp. That's the goal, ideally. So for those that weren't there on Friday, Clown Camp it's kind of a survival horror. If you want to know what it is, we're at clown camp. That's it. We're at clown camp. That's it. That's all. I really want to pop that little guy over there. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Your guess is as good as mine as what's gonna happen there. We have murdered multiple clowns already. Anyway. Chat, I want to know more about Clown Camp. I also want to jump up and down on a banana peel, which we did last week quite a lot. Which is very good. Yo, Cass! Welcome on in! That was the loudest sound I've ever heard. Cass, would you like a free balloon? Would you like a balloon? Of course we have, but what about the game? Oh my god. You're all being difficult. My fucking sensitivity! Okay, something's happened. Something's happened. Why is that? Is that not what it was on? Huh? No, we were at like 10. I remember that. Okay. One may say, you are serious, Clown Killer? One may say you are serious, Clown Killer. Well, I've killed many clowns, and I am very serious about it. As you can hear, there's no honking at the end of this statement, which means it's not a joke. I'm down to clown a year. I couldn't possibly take one of yours. You know what? That's fair, Cass. That's fair. That's fair. Never trust a clown that's too eager to give you a That's my balloon. My balloon right there. That's fucked up. Wonder if I can... I'm already contemplating... Okay, fuck this. I have an idea. If I said for every sub I add a balloon, is that irresponsible? I think that's probably pretty irresponsible, right? I think that's irresponsible. Belphegor, welcome on in. Now, I remember very little other than that we got scissors. I remember getting scissors. We have scissors. Alright. Alright, eyes peeled, chat. We did murder the monkey lady. Also, you can produce this sound. That's a thing you can do in this video game. Irresponsible maybe, but hilarious? You know what? That's fair. You can have a couple of honks. You can have a couple of honks, Cass. Those are on me. Do it? Alright. Fuck, what are we doing? I probably honestly should have started the entire game again, but bugger it, let's go. Ether, welcome in. Once again, I arrive early at 5:22 AM. Perfect time for clownery. It really does look like I have a balloon for a tail, doesn't it? Good aesthetic change, I think. Oh, right, there's a crying clown up here. And also the fun house. You guys remember the fun house? It looks like this. Kinda scared. Kinda scared. Alright. Well, we're just loading in, so I'm gonna give this a shot. Hey, lady. Are you particularly hard to fight? No, not more than any other clown. Okay. Huh. Not what I was afraid of. New Pokemon unveiled, Mrs. Mime. That sounds like a joke, Machete. We don't do that here, thank you very much. We don't do jokes here. Remember that, chat. This is not a clownery stream. Well, it is a clownery stream. It's not... Try my best here. Samu! Don't get up to much clowning around in this fun house. Was that a joke? Yes, it was. Okay. Samu, you're on thin ice. You're all on thin ice. Just like my voice. Holy shit, it's disappearing. Music house is locked, alright. This is no laughing matter. Truly. Hey. When are y'all... I don't really want to go in there, is the problem. I'm... The one loose clown shoe. Oh! Rubber ducky. Okay. I'm not really feeling it. I'd like to plead that I'm unnormalized because I just got here and I'm safe from previous clown crimes. Sustained. That's fair. Welcome in, by the way. Enter Funhouse. Oh, thank fuck it's locked. Oh, thank fuck it's locked. I'm out of here. Oh, thank fucking Christ it's locked. I don't want to go in there. Can we trigger the puppet show again? I would like to watch the puppet show. You must enter the clown's mouth. That doesn't even sound like a joke. It just sounds very sexual. Speaking of. Anyway. Oh, fuck. I forgot about the mannequins. I forgot about the mannequins. Yeah, that's on me. I did forget there were mannequins here. Right. Hello. You're made of wood? You're made of wood? And you're made of wood. We cleared this, right? We cleared the costume corner. And they're all pointing at the door at this point. They are no longer pointing at the door. That's problematic. See ya. The bug of fear. That's me. Don't like them. I don't like mannequins. I don't like them. So it's dark as hell, but I don't think there's a quick swap button for flashlight. Is there? I can't imagine there is. Flashlight on off on B. Yeah, well, I mean... Oh, wait. That's controller controls, though, isn't it? Yeah, I don't think there's a hotkey for it. Would you rather fight one clown-sized mannequin or a dozen mannequin-sized clowns? Well, that's a good question. What kind of mannequin? If it's those little drawing mannequins you get, have you ever had those guys, the little, like, anatomy figures that, like, you can pose around and stuff like that? I've had one of those. Sorry, my model is a vibe right now. I don't know how to... Have one in my childhood bedroom. Oh, dear. Hated those because they were always so stiff? Yeah. I feel like, wow, my OBS just had like a little bit of a panic attack there. Holy shit. Oh, right! Teeth! I forgot about teeth. You know what? That's on me. I probably should have remembered about teeth. Probably should have remembered about teeth. How do you feel? Central map collected. Nice, okay, so this is its own area. One clown-sized mannequin for you, Machete? I mean, I think that's the safe bet, right? Fuck me! Oh my god! I kinda did walk into his house and do that. I fart on your grave. Alright. Cereal with big top flavor. Fully restores and slightly increases stamina. Yep. Alright. John, welcome in, by the way. It's another one? Oh, there is lights in here. Nice. How does one fight a clown? You want to square up and find out, Egg? See, that was a joke, because I'd never fight you, because I like you too much. I'll wear that joke with pride. It's like I'm playing Lethal Company with Geb again. Yeah, what is the arena that we're fighting the clown in? Because I reckon you could beat a clown in a rap battle. I don't think a clown would have good rhymes. And I say that in the face of Insane Clown Posse. Middle of a circus tent. Free for all? Are we talking wrestling rules of like, I can go underneath like the big stage and find like a steel chair or something? The duel is your choice. Okay, that's interesting too. These are all very interesting propositions. But unfortunately they all involve clowns. I don't know, is that a ducky? No. Is there any reason to come in here except like one item? Momo is watching you, chat. Keep that in mind, okay? Yeah, ducky, I guess. There's always ducky. Cirque du Soleil clowns are pretty. Yeah, that's the only pretty clown. You're right. That's the only pretty. I can't possibly think of another pretty clown. You're right. No, because now if you say it, you'll know I bullied you into it. My god, entering and leaving that room really freezes up my OBS a second there. Amiga, welcome in. Can't fight a real clown. Every attack you throw at them is part of their slapstick routine. That's a good point. I didn't say they were the only ones, and yet I got offended as if you did. Oh yeah, these rooms will freeze up my OBS to enter. That's fucking weird. Really? Why? Oh! Okay, they get stun locked like every other creature, so that's fine, I guess. Dear Mum, Clown Camp is going good. I like it just fine, I guess, but there's a lot of rules. They make us use this bubblegum flavored toothpaste that makes my teeth feel kind of gunky, even after rinsing. It's too sweet. When you get this, could you maybe send me some spearmint toothpaste or any flavor really, just not bubblegum? Love, Lippy. The teeth were enjoying themselves, evidently. Fight Krusty the Clown from Simpsons, ally Jimbo from Balatro. Jimbo clears easily. I don't think that's a contest is the thing. Oh, that's Fabs! You guys know it's Fabs! Another ducky. Bubblegum toothpaste is ick. Is that actually... Have you guys had bubblegum toothpaste? My health is average egg. Stores a small amount of health. Oh, it's perfect right now then. Apparently candy flavored toothpaste can be good for people who easily forget to brush their teeth. Oh yeah, that's interesting. I didn't know that. Is children's toothpaste with bubblegum taste here? I guess I've probably had like a children's toothpaste at some point, right? Oh! A musical instrument with a clown face painted on it. Oh, a maraca. Unable to use maraca. Wow, I'm not trained enough to use the frickin'... I thought it was another maraca, I'm not gonna lie. Cars is here. Hi, Cars. Welcome on in. Fight the entirety of ICP, allies Krusty and Sideshow Bob. Is Sideshow Bob ineffective? Or is he very effective, but the Simpsons have plot armor? That's my question. That's my question. Schbob. Thank you, Bean. Yes. Alright, the loading doesn't seem to freeze my OBS if I press my Windows key before it happens, which is a bizarre issue to have, but it seems to have solved my concern there. Maybe it's just my display freezing up. You guys haven't noticed, like, stream stuttering, right? I'm going to kill that set of teeth now. Sideshow Bob can be stopped by a rake on the ground, but what I'm asking is it Roadrunner rules? Like, is Sideshow Bob prone to being ineffective because he cannot kill a main cast member? Is that what it is? Remember the rhythm. God damn, okay. Absolutely Roadrunner rules? Okay, that's what I was thinking, Belphegor. If he went after a side character, he would be would he be an effective killer? Well, see, that's the thing, because he does try to kill, is it Patty? But also, does she not fall into the blanket of, like, Simpsons main characters, you know? How successful do you think Wile E. Coyote would be in any other endeavor other than killing the Roadrunner? I think he'd be a successful and respected businessman, personally. And listen, did you hear a honk sound? No. No, motherfucker, because I'm 100% serious. I'm 100% serious right now. Sideshow Bob has killed people in episodes. There you go. There you go. So I think Sideshow Bob actually goated. Actually goated to have on your side. No meme. Wait, this is good bunk. We were just in here, weren't we? She's main family, so I think she's safe. Okay. Interesting. We haven't done... I think that's the music room back there on the map, right? Am I hearing another set of fucking teeth jumping around? Oh, no, this is just a zone. This is Helston. Oh, this map isn't accurate. It's just like, I'm here. Okay. That makes way more sense. I was like, why haven't I been in that building before? His main nemesis is actually Maggie. True. And Sideshow Bob almost... Yeah, Sideshow Bob would be effective in killing Krusty without main character intervention. That is 100% true as well. We did washroom. So we did... Okay, is it this? Counselor bunk. Yeah, I went to school with a counselor bunk. I come to stream and the first thing I hear is Sideshow Bob on your side with Ellie having a clown nose. Now, Deathless, what sort of serious nature does this give you? A key that makes you... a key that makes you feel sad just holding it. Pick up a bad bunk key. Yeah, sure. I got the bad bunk key now, chat. Alright, my health is, disassociating egg right now. Keep that in mind, okay? My health is disassociating egg. Sounded like a joke to me? What do you mean? Oh, Damn it, it was a joke, wasn't it? My bad. I should have had a counter where the honking adds to the joke counter. We could do that now, but we've already missed so many. This cereal's been sitting here for a few hours. It's soggy and the milk is pink. I see. Disassociating egg was me all through high school. Okay, that's really funny. That is really funny. It's like laugh until you cry, but it is very funny. Is that... Are we just here for the bad bonk? Is that it? Yes, okay. Okay. If that's the counselor's door here, this should lead us to, like, walking directly this way should give us the music room, which I think is still locked. I'm assuming it's right there, and if not, it's that building there. Oh, it's Bad Bunk itself. Okay. So I have a theory about this freezing. I'm going to do something a bit drastic. I am now playing... Let me show you in display capture. I am now playing a very tiny game. Because I think the full screen is fucking up my OBS a little bit. But nonetheless... Your viewing experience is unimpeded. I will just be playing a tiny clown game. Oh! I don't want to crank it. Why is it squeaking? They're making me sleep here because I stole those musical instruments. I didn't steal anything. I was just borrowing them and storing them in creative hiding spots. Ugh, I should have flushed the toilet. Then they'd really have a hard time getting their precious maracas back. Noodles. Oh, whoa, no! Stay back! I gotta hide the body. I gotta hide the body. I gotta hide the body. I gotta crank it. Actually, no, I gotta crank it. Okay. Crank it more? I believe I've been denied, but I can get a ducky, so that's good. Health is very sad. You know what? It might be time for... No, but this is for stamina, not health, which I don't care about right now. Yeah, it's uncrankable. Cannot be cranked. We love small, little tiny games. Yes, we do, Cars. Yes, we do. I'm sorry to mention we have killed a monkey lady in this game, Cars. But if it's any consolation, I was crying while saying I miss Cars while I was doing it. And that's not a joke. That's actually true of Friday. Hello, by the way, Gliggly. I forgot to say. So the title Clown Cab, and I was intrigued. It is Resident Evil Clown Game, which is, I'd say it's a successful miss. I kind of wish I was playing this on controller, and I kind of wish the melee had more range than just, like, touching the enemy, but it works. We love cars, that we do. That we do. Oh yeah, being windowed completely fixes that freeze. I wonder what it is. It's some kind of a exclusive full screen that's happening on load zones. Maybe I can talk to my best friend, the developer. That's right, I got a follower from the Clown Camp dev, which actually I'm very stoked to have, to be honest. It's kind of cool. I kind of want to go back to our save point. Is that too boring of an action right now? I don't... Welcome center. Is that a yes? Do we want to go back to the welcome center? Who's laughing? Fuck that, actually. I'm going back to the bunks. Going back to the bunks. That's what we're doing. You're playing a three-dimensional bump battle game? I don't know about bump battle. Can someone teach me about bump battle? It goes back this way. My object permanence is rapidly decreasing. Also, if you guys like tiny games, I have something else tonight that was on new releases that look pretty good. Southern Ridge, I think, is where we want to be. Bum ba bum ba bum bum. Time to sprint now. How? Oh, sir. Genuine question. Would you guys like a redeem to put this clown makeup on me? Because I'm starting to realize it should probably be an addition to the stream. I'd like it. I don't know. I'm also starting to realize there's probably a save station up ahead, but this is the safest thing to do because I have healing items in my box too. They're squeaking. Who's squeaking? Alright, it's an upturned tricycle. I forgot about that. So one of the original ways to combat was done in RPGs on those ridiculously heavy PCs. Oh, actually. Okay, okay. Learning things. Thank you, Belphegor. Also, I must admit, Belphegor, every time I say your name, I think about the meme of, like, I forgot. I always think about I forgot. Skull emoji. If I had a nickel for every trans person I knew that enjoyed clown makeup, I'd have 2 nickels. It's weird that it happened twice. Oh, honey, if you think that's the amount of people that are interested in clowns, you are sorely mistaken. I must break your bubble here and say that it is probably one of the largest, most prominent kinks I have seen from people in recent times. First aid kit? Large amount of health. How bad? It's bad, actually. Yeah, you know what we're using. Oh, but I could save that. I could use double bandage tin because they're heavy. And save that. You know what? This is a save your elixirs for the final boss kind of situation. We're back to disassociating egg. That's not bad. That's not horrible. I've gained so many nicknames that I forgot could be one too. You know what? I like that. I like that style. I forgot. Cars, that sounded like a joke. I heard that honk. Come on now. I need you all to be extremely serious, okay? That's right, we're saving down the bottom this time. Got 2 more cassettes, we're almost full health, and I'm going to the welcome center. Only you. Someone typoed my name and now calls me Beef! Pretty good, pretty good. What is the strangest, like, nickname you've ever had? What is the strangest nickname you guys have ever had? Obviously, don't tell me if it's any kind of discomfort or anything like that, but I'm talking like, you had a nickname and explaining it to people took a long time and was very difficult. Or is like, almost like one of those things of like, you kind of had to be... Shut up, Funhouse. Kind of had to be there sort of thing, I'm curious. Also, Bold, welcome on in. Mum called me Eeyore. Oh. It's kind of cute and a little bit sad. My nickname in one Discord server is Boulder. Are you in there with a Baldest and perhaps a Baldy? It's up here, right? Yeah, it's past the crying clown. Who is dead now. I killed her. I have one that, like, the longer time goes on, the more I realize it's, like, completely unacceptable that I was called that for a while. Oh, God. How to explain that one? Oh, dear. Oh, right, we're going to the welcome center. I, at one point in time, was fairly commonly referred to as the Gargoyle. Don't even worry about that. Because the reason that I'm telling you about this is because that name got shortened. So for a while, there was a group of people that referred to me as Gargle. Which, you know what, now I think about it, would be a very good clown name. That wasn't a joke, this is my life. Wait, health center or welcome center? I don't know which one I mean... Health center, I guess? Slug? I like that one for you, Athena. Slugs are cute. I can hear clowns! My nickname in high school was Mitty. My name is nowhere near that, but they just decided it was. There's no joke behind it either. That's really good. I mean, technically speaking, Ellie is just a nickname. Like, until I change my name, like... Oh my god, Kaz is back! No, you look less like a monkey. You're just a dancer. That's not very monkey-coded. I do like your groovy moves, though. Fuck! Reaction times of a frickin' CSGO main. Jesus, Nurse's note 4. Doubling up on vitamins to try fight off whatever illness I'm dealing with. They're so sweet they make me want to gag. But what else can I do? Breakouts on my face are blistering over. Embarrassing. What'll Dr. Goosepimple think? I look hideous. At least Chef Hambone is kind enough to bring meals to me, so I don't have to leave the health center much. Oh, we gotta kill a nurse. I said no monkey zone. Unfortunately, yeah. Seemingly. Okay, you're an actual mannequin, I'm glad. The good doctor said Clown Camp would be a wonderful new work environment for me. He said my skin would radiate with good health from all the fresh air out there. I'd be the prettiest clown around, and someone would be so lucky to have me as a wife. That's what he said, but since getting here, I've hardly seen him. I've had my hands full with work measuring out daily dosages of vitamins for everyone. My hands get very sticky from handling them. I should have more consistent about wearing gloves. I see. Oh. We are now green egg and ham. Damn it. Serious questions. Am I a type of clown? Yes. Mimes are a subspecies of clown. In some parts of the world, that's the only clown they have. Did you guys know that? Did you guys know that? There are some regions where if you want to go and make a clown team, you can only have mimes. Like, you can only get mimes. Because, like, you need, like, an earlier generation to get access to, like, you have to trade them across the versions and stuff like that. And it was before breeding was added. So, Jesters and clowns are both genus to the family of clowns. This is true. This guy wants his Gatorade so bad. My vitamin water! The plushie, it's kind of cute. I had a plushie like this when I was a kid named Ted. Ellie, do you run Windows 10? I do. Unfortunately. I want to be like, yes, I run Windows 10. I'm sorry. Banana? What the fuck? Apple? Hi, bro. Don't forget Harlequin and Perrault. That's true, that's true. Notice the emojis? I kind of like them better. Oh. I see, I see. Oh, yeah, because it would use my system. Good eye, Cars. Good eye. Some clowns are better as they are purebred. Well, if you want to talk about purebred clowns, never mind. Never mind. I don't think I'm really meant to be climbing up and down there. I think this is all good. Subspecies? Apparently pass. That's what I said, and unfortunately I gotta stick with it now. Alright. Squeaky Dance is fine. Squeaky Dance isn't a problem. Squeaky Dance is A-okay. Nurse's warning. If you're not delivering my food, buzz off. Nurse giggles. Infirmary's locked. Okay. Hey, honey. Hey, we're gonna have to smack you around with a pair of scissors. Man. Okay, she hits for 1 health state. That's fine. Give me the ducky. Murder. I mean, if you guys remember my fit in Rematch, it was Harlequin coded. I consider myself a harlequin. If I must pick a clown, consider myself a harlequin. Nurse's bonk. Okay, I'm a little worried. Take your vitamin. God. First aid. Nurse's note 3. Did I take my vitamins today? Hambone! Oh my, I kind of like what Hambone's cooking, not gonna lie. This is how Minnow approaches me with the soup. Sorry, my inside thoughts became outside thoughts. That's pretty normal in this chat, I'm not gonna lie. A bright pink vitamin has a faint scent of cotton candy, but you still shouldn't eat it. Brr. My clown type is unintentional. Pretty good, pretty good. What's your clown type, chat? What is it? You have to import your clowns from countries that have higher levels of clown stock available. That is also true, yeah. I mean, I'm an E-clown. I realize that is a subset of clown. I'm an E-clown. That is like a thing. I don't feel very pretty these days. Hands and feet feel swollen. My face has been breaking out. You should see how much makeup I have to cake on it to cover it up. Maybe it's an allergy to the water out here. Dr. Goosepimple might have an idea. He's so brilliant. Okay. I have a Jester PNG in the works. Shit, that would look good on streaming. I almost asked immediately, are you taking commissions? I don't know why. Stop jumping on the banana, it sounds weird. Anyway. A big ass syringe. A jumbo-sized syringe. This can't be necessary, can it? What bugs fall under the clown classification? Jester Scarab, for sure. The Giggly Wiggler, as we all know. The Giggly Wiggler. It's kind of like a centipede, if you've never seen it. What are some other clowns, chat? What are some other clown bugs? There's a Harlequin beetle. That is actually true. That's not even a bit. It's not even a bit. You two. Fuck. Good call. Give me the ducky. Wiggler Super Mario is a clown. That's true. That's actually true. A lot of moths are jesters, I think. Yeah, I know a moth, and they're definitely a jester. Alright. We don't have a map for this area, do we? So it's just... Okay, I need to be ready to pop the first aid kit. If we have a big fight here, I need to be ready for the first aid kit. But I'm going in here, and I'm hoping it gets me a key to Nurse's area. Into the big... Oh, I hate it. Ticket booth for some kind of show. The animatronic clown seems to be holding out his hand for something. Can I give you un maraca? No, of course not. It makes no sense. Button crunch. That mannequin's about to take a dive. Holy shit. Target with that spins and has straps attached to it. The knives thrown into it won't budge. Momo! Go to sleep. Go to sleep forever. Go to sleep for a million years. Oh my fucking god, Momo. Okay. Everybody fucking relax, alright? Alright. We're back to a monkey-free zone, unfortunately. Water balloons too. I need a place to put my gear. Holy shit. I mean, we can come back and loot it after we push this mannequin into a ball pit. Buddy. You're not like Weeping Angels rules or something, are you? I don't think so. How am I live for an hour? Plastic ball pit. Is something in there? No chance you're going in. I need another save station up this neck of the woods really badly. We might not... might not be a good idea to be here yet. We shall see. We shall see. Ball pit looks like a large bowl of fruity pebbles. It does indeed. I need a save station. I don't think I have one around here, do I? Unless there's inexplicably like a bag to loot somewhere, and I don't think there is there? Legs up to 6 inches long and can fly? They used to say that about me once upon a time. Wooded path. Doesn't sound like a safe place to save, I'm not gonna lie. Oh! What are you doing? Why are you doing that? Why are you doing this? Cease.
Knock, knock.
Okay. Oh, fuck. Hi. Oh, he's got pies! Lie on the floor. Good. What the fuck? I'm gonna go ahead and use the first aid kit.
Wanna be my friend?
That's an awful lot of clowns, man. My dude, your health. Okay. Good use of resources, maybe. Dear Mum, wanted to check in since getting off the bus. Turns out you registered me for Clown Camp instead of Camp Lilypad this summer. Guess it's an easy mix-up since they're on the same lake, but it's not really what I was expecting from my first time at summer camp. I didn't even know Clown Camp was a thing, but the counselors said there's nothing to be done now that the season started. Don't worry, I'll make the most of it. Maybe next year, make sure to double sure to sign up for Camp Lilypad though, yeah? Love you, Ralphie. For those of us who came in late, why are they clowns? I'm distracted by this subtitle that says big, smelly, and uninteresting, which I would like to make a HUD pop up in some way at some point. I'm not sure why there's clowns. It is their camp, to be fair. The clowns, this is the clown camp. This is where they live. This is where they operate. Northwood map collected. Okay. How much doubling back are we going to do at the end of the day here? Staff washroom? Are the funny buttons supposed to be off? Well, yeah, it is a very serious stream, but you know what? I will let you guys have funny buttons. You are allowed. Just remember, this is a serious stream. That guy's name is Starfist. I'm sure there's no humor to be had there whatsoever. Okay. No water bomb right now. Oop! No. Jesus, that got close.
Piranha.
Fuck me. Okay. Holy shit. I almost sat back into it. There's a clam camp? There's a clown camp near a lake, so this place could be real. Really? This could be actually a true story. What?
Give up, you can't.
But I can. Why do you always say that I can't? Unbelievable. What does that thing do if it hits you? You'll have to hit me to find out.
I can still see their angry faces as they storm the manor. But I was dead before they found me.
Really,
The
Gouge?
letter was on its way.
Oh, fairly nice. Okay. Potty Ponderings. Dear Journal, I know I ain't supposed to use this washroom, but it's so relaxing here. Can take my time doing my busies on the can, not to mention extra time to have a good think. Like, what's it gonna be like when I become an honest-to-goodness professional clown? Will I get to see the world? Ma and Pa probably want me to come back home on the farm, but I think I'm meant for more than that. I could see my name in bright lights. Imagine. Alright, finishing up here now. But you know, I see all those spider webs around, and I ain't hardly seen a single spider. Where are they coming from? And why are the webs bright pink? Gotta ponder on that some more next time I'm in here, I reckon. Signed, Corncob. A flush in your honor, Corncob. Guy kind of looks like my Kafur from Voices of the Void. Not gonna lie. Still take great pride in catching Ellie with the card. It's not particularly easy. I'm always watching. Wazowski. I also need to play ads, so we're gonna finish up here as Corncob did before us. That is a big clown boot in a toilet. And I want to stare at this fucking guy while I play some ads. It's Twitch. I literally have to. It's so you get less for the rest of the stream. I'm gonna get him out of the way, and we're just gonna chill here for a minute if y'all don't mind. I'm gonna chill here for a minute if y'all don't mind. Not being silly. We're gonna be very normal. Okay? 1 second. If I was always here in spirit, that is true. That is true. I need to hydrate anyway. If Gadget's up for it, what are the chances of expanding Sheepish Dungeon Library with lines from Darkest Dungeon 2 as well? Well, I posed the idea with absolutely no idea that it would happen. I simply said it would be a funny thing to do. And Gadget sent me 102 line reads that were fully edited and balanced. So I'm going to go ahead and say the chance is probably fairly high to get more. I'm going to go ahead and say the chance probably fairly high. But I haven't directly asked, no. No clowning, chat. You're now on break. Exactly, Script. Exactly. This is not a clowning stream. There's no clowning around to be happening here. If you hear this sound, it means that we have made a mistake. We've accidentally been funny. Again, I'll do it one more time. If you hear this sound, it means we have been funny. That's a mistake. This is a serious stream for very serious people. Also, I hope you're having a lovely evening, Fee. We only clown on the clock. Yeah, let's talk about taxes for a little while. Oh, God. One of the earliest... Oh, thank you for this, okay. No, I actually do need to drink a bit. Mao to you too, Mark. Welcome on in.
Oh.
One of the earliest bits I ever did on my stream when I had, I think, Julian watched me.
Balatoro.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
Balatoro too. That is pretty funny. I think Julian watched me, Milo watched me, and I think I had one viewer at the time. It was a guy who found me through Sifu named Doc. And one of the earliest bits I did on this stream when I was like a 3-viewer streamer was Doc said something like, I need to be right back, don't do anything funny while I'm gone, or something like that. And I went, okay, sure. And for the next 5 to 10 minutes while he was away, I sat on the Wikipedia article for European tax rates throughout history, blandly reading out prices and income and etc like that. Basically completely ruining my stream for the sake of the confounded reaction of a guy I just met. I'll never forget the European taxes, as you shouldn't. It honestly is a great example of what kind of streamer I am. I will actively ruin my own stream if it makes someone laugh. I've done it before and I will do it again. So, no funny business? Hey, yes, no funny business. Come on. Alright, ads are almost over. I need to find a freaking stash. Still have to do my taxes for last year. Thank you for the reminder. I got you, Frikadelli. I got you. So no flashlight? We do have a flashlight, but the awkward thing is there's not a hotkey for it to my understanding. Unless it's like 1 through 3. No. So if I want to use my flashlight, I have to go do this. And it doesn't, I'm gonna be real, it doesn't really improve visibility all that much. So this is now my weapon, is the problem. Thought it was water, but it was in fact funny juice, William. Oh, William. William. Guess I just don't know where the next, like, save is, you know? I'm kind of surprised at how far apart they are. Naughty, naughty. Staff bonk. Oh, get the scissors out. He sees you when you're sleeping. He knows when you're awake. He knows if you've been bad or good. So be good for goodness sake. Fucking Momo. Hush now. Hush now, Momo. Good night, Belphegor. Rest well. Plate of milk and cookies is mostly just crumbs now. Why is Santa here? Attention staff. By now, everyone should have gotten their picks for the Secret Santa gift exchange. Don't tell anyone who you got. It's best to save the surprise for our Christmas in July staff party after initiation. Handmade gifts are encouraged. Have fun and be merry. Management. Chat. Is that really him? You can tell me. I'm a grown-up now. You can tell me. Is that really him? Hi, Tequila. There's something on your face? That sounds like a joke. How dare you? They're doing Christmas in July? Yeah, but they're not doing scary Christmas. Well, actually, this is kind of a scary Christmas, isn't it? Oh, I hate this. Stunlock, baby. We can actually hit with scissors fast enough to, like, stunlock even with full step. You can just teleport away then, I guess? Sure. What have I been reduced to? I graduated as top chef in the culinary arts department back at Clown College. I should be seeing the world while cooking for wealthy elites on the clown cruise. But I'm here slinging simple meals to snotty kids who don't know umami from their mummies. And this menu, it's much too limiting for someone with my skills. It's just one summer, right? At least the cutie patootie nurse enjoys these secret menu items I've been cooking just for her. Uh-huh. I think we killed Santa. Man, I did not. Oh my god, hi. Hey, let me get a good look at you. Get a good look at you, yes? Alright, alright. Serious looking bugs. Serious looking bugs. Very good. For those of you that haven't met me yet, hello. My name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns. And this stream is not a laughing matter. It's a very serious stream, okay? A very serious stream. Welcome on in. I leave it in your capable hands if you want to see the channel trailer, but as you know, if you need a raid and run or anything of the sort, thank you for being here, Rose, and thank... In my balloon hand? Really? In my balloon hand? Harsh. Harsh. But welcome on in. I hope you've had an amazing stream. As I said, if you need to get some rest or anything of the sort, absolutely no worries. Take this intro seriously. It's very serious. Hey, come on now. Frickin' inventory full. God damn it. I should have put a bunch of weapons away. We need to come back for this. I don't know where the next frickin' save point is. There's a cassette. That doesn't hurt. The banana key is so good. I didn't see it. I just saw that, right? I mean, am I really gonna miss a cotton crunch? No. It's a stamina restoration. Who gives a heck? Now we have a kitchen key. Ho ho ho. We'll raid and run to have a good stream, Ellie. Thank you for being here, Rose. You have yourself a good one. And again, thank you for thinking of me. I appreciate that. This honk, dedicated to you. Clowns are from Space, which is a deep cut to an older Bridge series. I thought it was a Killer Clowns from Outer Space kind of thing. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, Killer Clowns are from outer space and clowns are from space. Okay, that makes sense. Painting? Craft cabin. Alright, which one are you? That's very good. Fuck me! I'm going to kill... Whoop. I've got it. Hang on. Let's fix the zoom. Hang on. Bring it in. Dolly it in. Dolly it in. There we go. I'm going to kill the developer of this video game. Looks like the joke's on me. In Minecraft. In Minecraft, of course. It's a purple brush, but you're not actually using purple. There's a really loud ambience over there for some reason. Oh! Nice work, nice work. Can you paint me? I see him. Fuck. Ow! Murder most foul. Guess you're gonna mana kill them all? That was a joke, Rose, that was a joke. This is a serious stream, you can't joke around in here. Come on. His name's Jack? I probably could have guessed that, I'm not gonna lie. That one's right on the tin, you know? My goodness. Guess a lot of this is just duck collection. 30 of 99. God, I mean, decent? Could be a lot worse. Get crafty. Does it feel like your act is getting a bit stale? Have you been catching your audience yawning? Then it's time to reinvigorate things. The good news is you don't have to break the bank to do so. Heaven knows that clowning requires enough investment as is. You can stretch the old creative noodle and get crafty. Common materials you have laying around can be used to create some new props. That yellowing sock with the hole in it? Meet your new stage assistant, One-Eyed Sookie. Everyone loves a good sock puppet. Got some thread tucked in the back of your desk drawer? Weave up some friendship bracelets to give out and earn the trust of the masses. Heck, if you really got a knack for the arts, grab some scrap paper to draw silly caricatures. You could even sell them for extra profit. Now wouldn't that just be dandy? Uh-huh. Yo, Windbreaker, welcome in. Fuck, that actually scared me. My Orin Redeem just scared me, just so you know. That's really saying something. And there's one other one. Having a normal time at Clown Camp? I'm having a very normal one, Gim. Welcome on in. There's one behind this building back here. Apparently, anyway. So this one, is this the kitchen? Balloon room! Balloon room! I fix my hair now, holy heck. Oh, oh. There's a dog. There's a balloon dog. There's a balloon dog. There's a balloon dog. There's a balloon dog. Hi. Oh. Double crank. Don't do that ever again. Give me the ducky. What's your deal, bud? Still has the option to crank, but I can't crank him anymore. Actual Killer Clowns moment? I know. Unironically, this is kind of how I feel about photos of myself. It kind of has this aura. Fucking hell. Oh my god. Oh god, okay, okay. A hands-free flashlight, yes, please. Wait, my headlamp's not turning on or off. Oh, B is the controller command. Holy shit, we can put the flashlight away forever. Let's go. Still need to find a frickin' save point that's not the start of the game, but that's a me problem. That's a skill issue. There's so much loot I can't take. Oh, it's killing me. Alright, so this is all nothing. We go to the health center. We know there's nothing at the health center. And therefore, we go to the next zone, I guess. We can double back and there's lots and lots of loot. Like an impressive amount of loot that I can't collect, which is a little bit annoying, but... Can I even... Oh! Uniform required for entry! Oh my god, okay. North Beach is locked too. Okay, so I guess this is the zones we're limited to. Which means... we need to try and get into the music house, or... I mean, I can go back and save and work something out. I think music house, fun house, I've never seen the kitchen before, right? I don't think I've ever seen a kitchen. Oh my god, are pink places save station? No, they're not. Only that tent is a save station out of all the places we've been. Really? Seems weird. Alright, well, time to fumble my way back where we came from. It's road tripping time, everybody. I'm getting pinged from this chat. Howdy, bugs. Why would you be getting pinged right now? You're not a joker, are you, Sin? You're not here to make silly goof-em-ups like the other kids, are you? That's not what we're about here. A very serious stream. Getting pinged because people want you here? That is also true. Nurse's bunk. No, it would only be the infirmary, which we don't have a key for, right? Yeah. Okay, this is gonna be awkward. And that's the laundry. Hate that noise. These bunks. Ooh, haha. This has also got nothing I need in it. So we just need to go back and ditch a bunch of inventory stuff, essentially, down in Southern Ridge. I feel like that's an impressive walk for... Oh, chatters! Look! Look, everyone, it's you! It's you! There we go! There we go. Okay, it was a joke. It was a joke. You got me. Can we find a Polaroid for lurkers, too? Or are they more elusive? The music house is right here, but we don't have a key for it, right? I'm assuming using a maraca in front of it is nothing, right? Yeah. I feel like I've managed to go the worst possible series of directions. Which is not uncommon for me in survival horror, so... That's 20 seconds of latency? Impressive, frankly. Nary a just jerk nor jape in my life. That's good, you're exactly the kind of person I need to talk to right now. It's a very serious stream. I will heed no argument. And down here, we have our tent, which is what I want to go to. To save and put away every single other item. I'm latent, better than being pregnant. It's a little better. That was more like 25 seconds, just so you know. Nothing else I need to do here. No. Kinda want to double back to like all of the Zorans and see the stuff we left behind now. Maybe there's loot, maybe there's nothing, who knows. Yo, Skelly. Welcome on in. Got him with the old sin latency check. I don't remember if this is the save file where we killed someone on the beach. We shall see. Is there a ducky in here? We may never know. I see that one coming. You spent all your points. I think you've earned this one. Unless I can backflip it. I could not, in fact, backflip it. Did we miss anything here? Don't think so, right? Oh, hi! It is in fact not the save file where we killed someone on the beach. Is that it? Is there like a reason to do that? I don't know. I think we're good. Unless, I mean, let's check on the boat. There might be something here. Like, maybe I missed... Is that an early ducky? No, it's a banana peel. Just want to see. There's a map marker that I'm curious about. I have a theory. Is it going to use the right controls if I unplug my controller? It is. There's an objective here is what it's saying. Okay, fair enough. Rowboat from Camp Lilypad has been destroyed somehow. It's no use. Better find a phone and call for help, maybe at the main office. I did not ever actually trigger the very first objective of the game. That's actually kind of funny. That's, I mean, it's not funny. No, don't laugh at me. It's not funny. It's definitely not funny. It's definitely not funny. Find another ore, boathouse key, rowboat. Get help. Yeah, I mean, we all could use it from time to time, but... Use office phone. Have we found an office? Oh my god, I tabbed out of my tiny game. I mean, would you call the funhouse an office? I guess to a clown it might be. Is it gonna show up another objective here now? No, so we still have more to explore up in Northwood area, I guess. Well, shit. Keep on trekking. I feel like I need like road tripping music, but like clown road tripping? What is clown road tripping music? It's Creed. Yeah, I was like setting up a bit there and then I solved it. It is Creed. Listening to Creed for more than 3 minutes at a time, that is clown road trip. I really don't need more sort of explanations to that one, I think. So I think we need to go all the way up through Northwood, and the one place...
So this is like an adult life? Running away from your problems, LUL.
True. All the way up to the north side, and then there's one zone we didn't check, I think. Wonder if you can, like... You can kind of feather the sprint a little bit. That's good to know. I'll be back for you, buddy. Don't you worry about it. Activating sticky keys as we speak by mashing the shift button. Honker by Cleed. Yeah, that's pretty good. I'm not gonna fight it. That is really good. It's a damn shame. It's a damn shame. That is a good joke. That puts me here. Did we ever do Welcome Center? No, we didn't even go Welcome Center, did we? I don't feel very welcomed yet. Don't look at Ricky's chat. I didn't send that there first by mistake. Do I have to, like, come get you? Is that what it is? Oh, to the Welcome Center, everyone. Doesn't it fill you with joy? Oh, the cafeteria's up here too. Okay, no, this is the right way to go. Exactly where I want to be. Parking lot. Swarm of nasty insects blocks the path. A certain tool may scare them away. What kind of tool?
Piranha.
Oh, piranha. Yeah, I mean, that would probably scare some flies away. Hi. Hambone? It's a cardboard fucking cutout. Cafeteria. Oh, shit.
Wanna be my friend?
Throwing fucking pies. Come here, bud. Damn it. Oh my god, my health. Holy shit. Big lollipop, please. Don't like the sounds you're making in there, Hambo, not gonna lie. Even a clown's gotta eat, you know. The best way to stay sharp and keep the tummy grumblies away is sticking to 3 square meals a day. But oh, what to eat? That's the easy part. Just feast on your favorites from this food pyramid, designed by the friendly scientists at Clown Co. Those eggheads really know their stuff. Vegetables, popcorn. Gotta say, very, very rough start. Rough start. I'm gonna let that sink in for a moment. Hi, Mitty. Welcome on in. Welcome to a very serious stream. Fruits, apples, candied or caramel, and bananas. Proteins, peanuts, fluffernutter sandwiches. Okay. It does look super serious. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you're giving this the proper weight that it deserves. Fruits of banana cake. It would be good. It would work. Joyful, welcome in. Surely 3 meals a day would be triangle, not square, but also I use round plates, so round meals. I honk my own nose at the... Carbohydrates, cotton candy, lollipops, cookies, snow cones, and cotton crunch cereal. Okay. I need health really bad. Gave the tambourine to a pal from the lakeside bunks to hide. He said the face drawn on it gave him the willies. Wanted to keep it far from his bed, which apparently is just a mattress on the floor? Sheesh. So he slid it behind a shelf or something. Probably should have come up with something more creative for myself. Noodles. Musical instrument with a clown. Is that a harmonica? Okay, we are collecting instruments, which is nice. Nora, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I feel good about my health right now. I feel good about my health and dealing with Hambone, not gonna lie. Maybe we try it anyway. Need coffee? I haven't had any in far too many minutes. I'm thinking about a coffee a lot too. It's coming up, it's coming up. Who's a happy camper? Who's a happy camper? Alright, you and me, Hambone. You and me, bud. It does look an awful lot like he's jorking it. It does, listen. I get it. I get it, you know, I get it. That's gross, yeah? Correct. Sure. Imported some Tim Tams to try for the first time and I like them a lot. You know, we got Marble to do a Tim Tam slam with us one time. Have you done a Tim Tam slam, Nora? This is very important. This will be on the test. It is a excellent time. I encourage you to indulge. Attention kitchen staff, we are so lucky to have the renowned culinary artist such as Chef Hambone here at Clown Camp. Even so, we must put egos aside and stick to the approved menu. Our campers simply must get the nutrition they require, especially with initiation right around the corner. It may not be the most creatively fulfilling menu, but it is important to put the objectives of Clown Camp above all things. Management. How to get some hot chocolate first? I like a nice strong coffee for it personally, but hot chocolate sounds good. You get Tim Tams here? Should I get some? Yeah, I mean you're welcome to. I think it's a good. I don't know. So a lot of people are gonna be like, oh my god, they're the best. You have to have them. They're fine, but like, yeah, get them, try them. Can't really go wrong. It's never occurred to me that these increase stamina permanently. I have no idea. Maybe? Certainly feels like it, yeah. Hambone, 1v1? Hambone, 1v1? My man's getting circle strafed. It's really well timed. Oh, God, okay. Some sort of meal packed into a brown paper bag. Oh, God, we're gonna go fight the nurse, too. Okay. Really just killing everyone at this camp. You know what? Maybe we're the problem. That is a dog bowl with a corn dog in it. Don't know how I feel about that one. Dinner delivery. Bring dinner to Nurse Giggles. On it. Look at this man. He's ready to blow. I mean, he kind of is. Wow, nips out and everything. I didn't even realize. Okay. Jeez, Hambone. Body. Leaving nothing to the imagination there, I'm not gonna lie. Oh my God, there's a visual reference. Chat, look. This is educational. A corn dog bowl, if you will. You know what? I think I will. It's girl dinner. It's puppy girl dinner, Gim. It's puppy girl dinner, I think. So I think I need to go eat a shit ton of cereal. I think it permanently increases your stamina. Very slightly. All right. Two instruments. Why are you here? Imagine you're not even a named clown. You're just like a filler clown that spawns in. Everyone's gonna be like, who's this clown? And they'd be right to do it. You don't have a name or anything. Kind of fucked up if you think about it. Alright, so we can go do the nurse now. We could stay here a while. I haven't finished this zone, so like... At Fiddler Clown, I would have expected from a Rugrats game on the PS1. Honestly, accurate. Correct vibe. Attention campers, is everyone having a jolly old time here at Clown Camp? We hope you're taking full advantage of the state-of-the-art facilities here to become the very best clown you can be. Bajillions of folks around the world would die to be in your position and have a chance of being initiated. Learn as much as you can from your friendly counselors, follow the rules, and most importantly, have fun. Initiations will be here before you know it, and then your lives will never be the same again. You're gonna do the nurse? I can't get away with anything around here. I can't get away with anything around here. I see it. I see it now. There's a zoo! Yeah, I kind of figured that would be locked. I just wanted to know, you know. Ah, here's the office. Wait, this was part of our objective. Does that mean there's a save station here? The worst looking telephone you've ever seen, you dial but get only static, of course. Of course the phone's dead. Why would they want the outside world knowing what's really going on here? Gotta let Knapsack know. Might have to try that secret escape route we heard about. It's risky, but so's staying here. Soon as he's out of the infirmary for that rash, we're out of here. Signed, Ralphie. Ralphie, my goat. Believe in you. Did I leave the car keys in the music house again when locking up? Don't think anyone needs them anytime soon, but I better head down and check when I get the chance. Alright, that's a couple of different directions to go in. Single corn dog. Silly straw. Very good, very good. Dagger, welcome in. Of course, whoopee cushion. Whimsically designed key for music lovers. Okay, perfect, perfect, perfect. I'm cranking it. Okay. It's not so bad. Oh my. You kind of look like me. To you, my good friend? Another ducky. Oh my god, item storage is here. Okay. So I'm gonna get fucked up on Cotton Crunch. That's my plan. I don't actually know that that permanently increases your stamina, but it's kind of useless to me otherwise, so... Might as well try it. I don't think there's anything here. But there is a recorder, which is nice. We have 3 cassettes. I might as well save here. First save station we've seen in a while. Oh, there's a cassette sitting on the table too. Nice, okay. Alright, so we can do... Apparently there was a note about one of the last... Tambourine. Lakeside bunks. He slid it behind a shelf in Lakeside bunks. Fuck is that? Oh, all the way back to there? Shit. That is a walk and a half. Maybe we do the nurse first. Nurse and then music room's on Lakeside, right? Hold up. Music room is close to Lakeside, so it's not... Oh, I better take the instruments. No, because I gotta go to Lakeside to get the tambourine anyway, so I won't worry about it. I want to go to the infirmary, which is a bit far away. I also want to finish this area too. The decal clown face on the harmonica is both hilarious and off-putting. I don't want to imagine kissing a clown like that. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. Holy shit, we have a map. Let's go. Parking lot. Rally circuit. Oh, maybe I can sprint for a bit longer now. Hard to say. Sorry, there's a bear on the toilet. Activity field is also blocked. That means all 3 of those are blocked. That means we're done here. Awesome. Oh no, see. Who's creaking and crackling? Don't know, but they scare me. Alright, welcome center is done for now. Woobit, welcome in. Where'd Ellie go? I'm still here. I look like this all the time. I look like this normally. Like normal style, you know? That's what I'm always saying, is this is normal style for me. Always a clown, never a mime. Oh, you wanted me to explain the Tim Tam Slam tequila? Do you not know what that is? For anyone that's curious, a Tim Tam Slam... So a Tim Tam is like, it's a layered... It's not wafer, is it? Or it's a thin bit of wafer. With caramello inside. And then like double layers of chocolate, right? So it's a pretty intense chocolate biscuit. Very tasty, very fancy. A Tim Tam Slam is when you like bite the top off it and the bottom off it. You use that as a straw in coffee. So basically you turn this like chocolate biscuit into a straw to drink coffee. You do it once. And after a couple of seconds of doing it, the inside of this like caramello wafer like cookie chocolate is unbelievably like it's really, 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 it's like it's been well dipped, right? It is very tasty and you'll do one and you'll want to do 17 more, which is why it's quite dangerous. I do that with Cadbury Fingies. Oh, that's fair. That might be a way to do it. How I like my steaks, well dipped. Oh!
Don't look at me.
Oh! Okay, her attack pattern is very quick. That's gonna be annoying. When you put it like that, I mean, fair. There's a variation I've done where you stuff the biscuit into your mouth as long as the liquid gets through and it will kind of explode in your mouth. Bocce. It's, I mean, happy pride, yeah. What's up, Lulu? Good morning. Oh, goodness. I gotta do that fucking walk again. No. I see that, Lulu. Should that one hit me, chat? What do you reckon? Should that one hit me? I don't know. I don't think it should. I'm immune. I'm not susceptible to your weak attacks. As you can see, you're gonna have to get up pretty early in the morning to slice me with this one. Oh, my hair. Oh, my arm. Holy shit. Everything's freaking out. Where am I? Oh my god. Morning dusk. How goes it? Maybe the paddle would be better for her because it's longer range.
Give up, you can't.
Harsh. You're not harsh, but I was kind of asking for it. I'm not gonna lie. Southern Ridge. I want to go to the infirmary again. Yes, there we go. Let's try that again, shall we? Just a tad slower. I still got my comeuppance.
Who's there? Don't look at me. It hurts.
That okay? Well, that made me kind of sad, not gonna lie. There's an interact here, wasn't there? Oh, there's a ducky in there, okay. I'm not stepping on that. How dare you, video game? This is an assassination of my character. Well, stamina is getting better for eating those. Oh, the disguise! Okay, perfect. The rash. It's not going away. My skin feels like it's going to bubble up off my body like burning lava. And all this frickin' nurse wants to do is feed me extra vitamins and make me take sponge baths. Pretty sure it's the soap or the water here that's giving me this reaction anyways. Never had poison ivy or anything before. I just want to go home. Thought it'd be funny to say I went to clown camp over the summer, but I'm not having fun. Should go see Ralphie in the North Bunks. He gave me an extra set of the uniform used to get in. Then we can go over our plan to escape using the secret passage in the funhouse. Yeah, good idea. Better just take a quick nap first. A quick knapsack, if you will. Bright pink vitamin has a faint scent of cotton candy. Yeah, I know about that one. Well then. Anything else here? Before I take my leave. There's another note. Can't let the doc see me like this. Stay inside. Cover face. Eyes hurt. Blistered eyelids make hard to open. Ow. So they're talking like biologically becoming a clown. That's scary. Probably could have turned the light on when we came in, but alas. Unable to use silly specs. Very good. That means, do I want to do music room now? Do we have the key? I had the key. I don't know if that happened before or after we saved. Fuck. Uh-oh. And I guess we go to the original save station. We check the chest. Because we're going to need the key and 4 instruments, which is kind of heavy. Yo, Mothman. Welcome on in. I prefer my clowns non-GMO, actually. That sounded like a joke. That sounded like a joke, Dusk. Well, if you know, this is a jokeless stream. I'm trying something... Well, I was about to say I'm trying something very mundane for myself, actually, but that, in and of itself, would be a joke, so no, unfortunately not. So I want to check our storage, maybe even save after that as well. Just success after completing that Trackmania track? Oh, that one that no one's ever beat, that I definitely beat, Super Meat Hands? Yes. Yes, I did have great success. They know my name in the halls of Valhalla at... No, I didn't beat it. I absolutely didn't beat it. Oh, goodness. Welcome in, though. I hope you're doing well. I'm gonna put that away for a minute. I want to take the music key and at least check that place out. I thought we had 3 instruments. The halls of Downhillia. Pretty good, not gonna lie. Maybe I'm thinking of the tambourine, which we don't have yet. Yeah, that's probably it. Okay. Think I get the chat gimmick this stream now, you reckon? Wait, gimmick? There's no gimmick. What do you mean? This is a perfectly normal stream. Nothing is happening. Pal in the lakeside bunks. Slid it behind a shelf. This is Lakeside. No? Yes. Okay, so the 2 bunks here has a tambourine in it. That's what we need. Ellie finally felt comfortable enough to remove her makeup this stream. It's pretty joke-coded, I'm not gonna lie. It sounded like a joke. Sounded a little bit like a joke. Where are bunk A and bunk B? Are they over here? No, they're not here. Oh, I'm a fool. They're behind the tent. There we go. I love clowns. Wish people didn't see them as scary and make horror out of them. I mean, I like clown horror, and I also like clowns. I don't think they necessarily need to be opposed, Mothman. But I get what you mean. I get what you mean. It is a bit unfortunate that at this point, it's more... What's the word? It's more subversive to have a clown that's just a normal clown in a piece of media than it is to have a horror clown. Like, horror clown has eclipsed everything else. I agree. Guess who just found a way to soft lock? It's me. I did it. Oh, God. And if you let art in DBD, bad. I don't like Terrifier. But also, I guess I don't necessarily have to like every license that they pick up as well. I do like clown horror as well, I just wish there were more nice clowns. Yeah, truly, if you've ever met someone that, like, does clowning, or, like, if you've ever seen clowns, like, operating inside of, you know, an actual clown environment, it's really lovely, it's really sweet and cute and nice, and, like, I think that is why the horror is so effective, because it is so subversive, but at the same time... Unpause. At the same time, yeah, it is a little bit sad that, like, that's the first thing you think of, you know? God damn it, I have to do that run again because it was self-locked. Fuck. That's my bad. It is really funny, the day before Terrifier got announced for DBD, I was on stream discussing how I hate that series. That's... Oopsie. Wait, is this before we killed the fucking nurse? It is. Oh. My bad. You have a series you'd love to come to DBD? The things I'd love to see in DBD would be very abstract for what DBD does, I think. They'd be very strange in DBD. I was holding back a reminder to save, I underestimated you. Well, saving is a currency, so I knew what I was getting into. And I honestly, if I spent a currency to prevent a soft lock, it is what it is. What would you guys like to see in DBD? I know a lot of people are like, it's gotta be Predator next, right? And like, yeah, a Yacht Job would be pretty cool. I agree. Southern Ridge, where am I going? Infirmary, right, it's up here. What? Mr. Rogers is a villain in DBD. Is there a particular reason why, or is that just like a childhood entertainer you wanted to make a little bit of fun of? I'm curious, do I not know something about Mr. Rogers? Bag lunch. Boop.
Who's there? Don't look at me.
God, her attack pattern is so annoying. Okay. It's a weird rhythm to hitting her. She doesn't get surprised to see you like other characters do. I mean, I guess makes sense. She's staring right at you when you walk in. Should add zombies from Plants vs. Zombies. Fun fact, they're actually adding zombies. They showed a very low-key prototype of a sort of zombie invasion mode that they're adding to DBD. No joke, that's an actual thing. I don't trust people and he's extremely popular, which I find suspicious. Oh. I gotta be real, it's like a real guy, so it is a bit awkward to joke about. I don't know anything about the guy, but maybe a little bit inappropriate is what I'll say. Because there's sort of two outcomes there. Either, like, he's perfectly normal, and that's kind of awkward to say, or he's actually, like, a criminal hiding out or something like that, and then it's also very gross to say and joke about, you know? Both of those things kind of suck, either way. Anyway, I gotta stab this nurse to death in more morally pure things.
Don't look at me.
I wish I hadn't taken that much damage, but, I mean, we're alive, so it's fine. Eat the cereal! It'd be interesting to expand on the minigame element, as in have the killer that leans into a bit more like have a casino-themed killer or something, but that's from an exterior POV as the game isn't for me. No, I agree. I've actually thought the same thing. My dream for DBD, and this is a little bit of a joke, but I do actually think you could do it very well. My dream for DBD, not joking about this, is Final Destination. I think Final Destination could have one of the most creative and interesting chapters you could possibly do. I would absolutely love to see Final Destination in DBD somehow. What am I looking at? Normal stream. Normal, regular stream. What's up? So at least she's taking her makeup off. That's true. Wait, no, that's a joke. Hang on. Hi, Sarah. Welcome in. Okay, we need to not fuck this up. Frostbit, welcome in. Manifestation of death, and you have to set up traps built into the map. Yeah, no, exactly. Like, you could have fun with it. Maybe even just like an event, not even like a killer per se. Something like that could be really fun. I need to go... Okay. Now, we're not going to soft lock this time, right, chat? We're not going to soft lock this time. What's Ellie's clown name? Well, finally we're asking serious questions. Hey, Marguerite. Mr. Rogers, the children's entertainer who died 13 years ago, was a real guy and nothing other than good has ever been reported as far as I know. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, be a bit careful. You know, it's kind of funny to be like, what if Shaq was a killer in DBD? Because, like, you know, Shaq's just like a guy. I guess that's kind of funny. But, like, if the idea is, like, it should be, you know... I mean... The whole concept of Mr. Rogers is already kind of parodied with Freddy Krueger, right? Who is an abhorrent character that wears a sweater and, you know, targets children. Like, you kind of already have it. It's all on the tin already, you know? We can be respectful and also have a bit of fun. That's fine. Morning, bestie. Hello, Tupper. What's Ellie's clown name? Ellie. Oh, you think you're so funny, don't you, chat? You think you're so funny. And you're right, because I honked at you. But Mr. Rogers killed everyone in the Ultimate Showdown. That is actually true. I forgot about that. Yeah, no, that is actually true. I can't believe we let that fly, frankly. Fuck, what am I doing? I need a full heal. Government agent is a killer, like a guy in a suit with sunglasses and an earpiece. Oh, do you want better, Les? What if it's the G-Man from Half-Life? It was self-defense. It was self-defense, apparently. I'm gonna eat this first aid kit. Well, we're here to do one thing exactly. So what we're gonna do, I'm actually gonna save. I hate that I'm saving here because I'm completely safe, but if I softlock again, I'm going to scream. Oh, that's what you thought was being referenced, Mothman? That's fair, that's fair. Don't mind me, I play some stuff like this kind of cautious, you know? I know that's a me thing. We can have conversations about this, and also, like, no one can be in the wrong as well. Both of those are true. The ultimate Karen. There's a joke to be made somewhere about Skull Merchant's hairstyle. It'd be interesting to do like a kaiju event or something with a killer like Cloverfield or something. I've actually said before, one of the things I want more than anything in the world is a battle royale game where everyone is survivors trying to escape a city and one person is playing Godzilla. I'm not joking about that. I think it could be I actually think you could do a really cool game out of that. God, is it break time already? What the fuck? Alright, no soft lock. No soft lock. Should I jump in there and soft lock again for the comedy? Yes. You wouldn't believe me if I said that was unintentional, right?
Another soul battered and broken, cast aside like a spent torch.
I'm not joking about this. I thought it would be impossible to replicate, so I was like, oh yeah, I'll jump there and it'll be funny. I guess, chat, you know what we say about these situations? The joke really was on me. Lucky there's some fucking big ass shoes down here because I proved myself as a clown. Oh my goodness. You know what? You know what? Joke was on you? Is it couture? No, but the makeup is. That I don't have. I know it never happened, but do you think Agent 47 in DBD would be funny? Let him disguise as survivors and he just throws random shit like torches and medkits to knock them down? Only if he has homing briefcase as an ability. If he has homing briefcase, I'm in. Homing briefcase is the only thing I want to see an Agent 47 killer have. When I was holding the balloon, I wasn't sure if it was... It does look like a tail when I sit down, yeah. If it was attached to a butt plug. Weird thing to say, to be honest, Super Meat Hands. I gotta be honest. Weird thing to say. Oh my goodness, I need to get coffee though, that's what I need to do. In a second. Alright, we are good. Okay. Homing briefcase would need like 2 seconds of constant lock-on to be fair. Oh, it doesn't have to be fair, it just has to be funny. These can all be true things. My goodness. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm getting coffee, aren't I? Winnie the Pooh DVD? Technically, you could get those god-awful horror Winnie the Pooh movies. I don't think you should. I think those are... I mean, they're really bad, gang. I've watched both of them, and yes, there are 2 of them. They're really bad. They are really bad. There's a horror Winnie. It's terrible as well. I've ranted about this before. The second Winnie the Pooh horror movie decanonizes the first and pretends it was a work of fiction. And then it replays all the same beats and is a worse movie. The second Winnie the Pooh movie is actively worse than the first. It's fucking unbelievable. Lady Dimitrescu as a killer. I have wanted her for ages. I have wanted her for ages. I would take her as a skin for Nemesis even. I don't really care what her power is. I just want to be Lady Dimitrescu. The only character in all of fiction anyone's ever told me I look like. Which I'm going to assume is just because she's very large. I'm going out on a limb and assuming it's just because she's very tall. Oh, goodness. I've wanted her for ages, yeah, of course, but do you think they should put her in DBD? That got like 4 honks out of me. You know what, 1 extra. That's just for you, Jules. That's just for you. Expected more killers from yesterday? So, I mean, I guess so. We know about Judgment. We know about Terrifier. We know about... Was there something else announced that I'm forgetting? I'm sure there is, right? Am I... God, there was so much announced I kind of forgot, to be honest. Oh, goodness. Tony Hawk? Oh, yeah, Tony Hawk is a killer in DBD. Which is Terrifier? Art the Clown. Not, I gotta say, probably the least I've ever been interested in a chapter. I must be real about that. But I'm sure people have felt that way about chapters I've liked as well, so it is what it is. A new clown? A new clown. And with the hype surrounding Pennywise, there is a very real chance that we may have 3 clowns in DBD. There's a very real chance. And only one of them can be called The Clown, because that's actually the clown's title, is The Clown. Which is very funny. Hello, Hadattara. Welcome to a very serious stream. And also welcome to me getting some freaking coffee. I'll leave you guys debating this. You look like a tall vampire dummy mummy with giant mummy milkers. I can tell you've got a very specific topic on your hands, Super Meat Hands, and I'm gonna be real. You might want to switch it up. Mr. Entity, a second clown has hit the fog. God. I just thinking about, like, how do you balance it when there's, like, okay, there's already a clown. Do you know what I mean? Like, everything else, there's some wiggle room there, but, like, there's already a clown. Evening Clown Ellie. Evening regular Hanatora. Well, wait, my clown self is regular. I'm gonna go get coffee. You guys continue debating homing briefcases for a bit. I'll be right back. I gotta play ads. It's Twitch. I literally have to it, so you get less for the rest of the stream. I'll be back. See you shortly. And remember, if I leave you with one piece of advice, it's this. And don't you forget it. I see one of my little secrets may have been discovered. Me oh my. Wait, does this mean I have a ghost balloon now? Yes, it does! Let's go! I love VTubing. My word. Welcome back, everybody. Why does P3 keep getting healed? You gotta top up the tank. You know you do. Kyle Katarn should have been a baker with all that cake, goddamn. You could have called him... Ah, fuck, I had a joke in my mind, but it doesn't rhyme as well as I thought it did. God damn it. Your balloon is acting weird? You know what? So am I, so that's fine by me. Hold up. Wah. I need my blanket, chat. I need my blanket. Yeah, see, Kyle Cake Tarn is where I was going with it, and it worked great in my head, and then I said it aloud, and I was like, that doesn't work like at all. It's kind of nothing, you know what I mean? Kind of nothing. Accepted tough? My god, is that an actual word? Are we learning words? Also, Prey, when did you show up? Hello. Would you like a balloon? I control it with my mind. There it is. There it is. Can I spin it? Can I literally spin it? I think I can. Oh, yeah. Happens every day when I speak for the first time. Gotta warm up the word sack. You do have to warm up the word sack, that's the thing. And I'm glad someone's finally talking about it, Goom. I am glad, personally. I keep whipping this thing around. How to do a dramatic entrance? Yes, you do. Hit me. There you go. Beautiful. Chad, are we ever gonna escape Clown Camp? I hope so, personally. Dramatically entered. That's maybe not... Bean, you might want to rethink that one. Alright, fuck it. You guys can be horny tonight. Alright, fine. No, you know what? I give up. You guys can be horny tonight. It's fine. I get it. You guys can be... Just tonight? Tonight you can be... No, it's officially you have permission. Go for it. It's fine. It's fine. I guess. I probably should have seen it coming. Seen it coming. And if you need someone to blame... No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Oh, goodness. Sin just writes, oh no. Oh, look, lubed. Wait, lubed is absolutely a thing. What the fuck? Mantis becoming a lewd tuber? Nah. But also I'm 30. It takes a lot to scandalize me. Necromorph from Dead Space. No, people have wanted that for a long time. The thing is, if you're gonna do Necromorph, you want Isaac as well, right? And I think doing Isaac is kind of complicated, because, like, you know, you gotta do the rig system and everything, which I think you could do a good job with it. Went looking for an emote to embody horny, but I could find one that said mummy, and I thought maybe not. You can always be horny in this channel, you just have to be, like, interesting with it, you know? I've had people be thoughtlessly horny in this channel, they don't last long. They are boring people to talk to, man. Been trying so hard to be unfunny ever since I figured it out 20 minutes ago. Well, you know what, Sin? You know what? You know what? That makes you even more funny. Yeah? Oh my god, Sin. Good joke. Nice joke, Sin. Nice. Oh, very funny, Sin. Good work, Sin Cold. Sorry, I'm sorry to antagonize you this way. I'm being very rude, I think. Rig flashing red after getting hit once would go pretty hard. Watching it drain during a Mori animation, it would honestly be really good. But I think it's its own kind of technical hoop. I also think, like, they're gonna wait for the... I get the feeling you're gonna get a lot of safe licensing until the massive overhaul. Because, like, it's such a thing. They've been working on it for... If the DBD Next stuff is to be believed, they've been working on it for multiple years now. So, like, 2 or 3 years. And it's gonna be released late next year. So, like, I don't doubt it's gonna take a while. I'm not funny, I'm droll, I'm fatiguing! Think Isaac and a single Necromorph being in DBD would not go well. Isaac would just stomp it into the ground. The problem is DBD's lore makes that impossible. We also have the world-shattering, dimension-shifting Vecna, and he's stopped by like a tin of wood being dropped on him. Tin of wood? Close. The entity itself balances the games. So nothing is really off the menu. We have like an Elder Lich and like world-shattering demons and they get stopped. We have Nemesis, who can literally be hit by like tanks and be fine, and he's stopped by a pallet. That's just how it is. That's just how it is in DBD. And it's a necessary hurdle. Like, I think they've done a fairly good job making the lore make sense of that. But also at the same time, you just can't get into power scaling stuff. You just can't get into power scaling stuff whatsoever with DBD. It's all made up. Everyone runs in circles around a piece of wood. You know? Nothing off the menu, you say? My vine boom didn't work. What the fuck? There we go. Why did that take 2 attempts? DBD has lore. DBD has a full history that is updated season by season and has been 10 years. For 10 years now. A lot of it contradicts itself, but there is an overall reason for things to be happening in DBD, yeah. It's a game with rules from a lore perspective. Yes, correct, exactly. I could dodge a tank shell, they're not that fast. I'm faster, but a pallet? Come on. Out of nowhere. That's true. Honestly, when are we adding Goom as a killer? Frankly, Goom as a killer would be right up my alley, I think. Adding Dead Space would put EA under additional pressure to revive the series that they unceremoniously killed. I do find it hard to see that IP getting used anywhere for anything. See, that's the thing. So there's a sort of in-between, right? One thing is hot property, everyone wants it, they want to do collabs, they want to sell their IP to people, right? Nice, perfect, by the way. But the other, which is equally as prestigious, is property is worthless, and behavior will give you money. There's a very real world where a lot of devs are like, this is not something we ever want to do anything more with, we don't give a shit about it, but they're literally giving us like tens of thousands of dollars of licensing fees to add like our Dead series to their game, which is also potentially a thing. Like, I could see an argument for both. When am I going to be the next killer? When am I going to be a killer? You're already a killer, Tupper. You're already a killer. DBD is just the next Saw movie. If you guys want an actual look at... This is kind of funny. If you want to more or less know how Dead by Daylight works, watch the Until Dawn movie. I am of the mindset that the Until Dawn movie is a rejected script for the Dead by Daylight movie. I'm fucking certain of it, in fact. It's like, it's so on the money for a Dead by Daylight movie. Makes no sense as an Until Dawn movie. Awful Until Dawn movie. Pretty good for Dead by Daylight. There's an Until Dawn movie? There is. It's completely forgettable. It retcons the entire game and makes it impossible to understand. And it's a very good brief on Dead by Daylight lore, of which it's not trying to do. It just happens to be a Dead by Daylight movie. I don't know. Just swap the titles around. It is very egregious. I don't know if that's a me thing or not. I doubt I'm the first person to observe that. EA does love taking money for doing nothing, that's fair. I also think it's kind of the Fortnite effect as well. Do you guys know that we had most of the reveals leaked about Dead by Daylight because of Fortnite? Fortnite rotated a horror shop in that had Jason and Art the Clown in it. And people went, oh, so that's probably because like they're gearing up to announce Art the Clown for Dead by Daylight. And yeah. So we accidentally had a massive Dead by Daylight spoiler from Fortnite store rotation. That's an interesting one. I want to watch that Ao Oni movie just for shits and giggles. I didn't know there was one. Wait, no, is it a new one? Is it a new one, Losky? Or is it an older film? Someone went to the tape rental and swapped the stickers. I mean, unironically, it's that. It is kind of like that, yeah. Considering behavior... Oh yeah, casting of Frank Stone is the other chapter, right. Surprised they haven't added supermassive characters from Until Dawn or Dark Pictures. We are getting casting of Frank Stone in DBD, so that's finally happening, which is cool. I don't think that's a good game or anything. I bought it on release and it barely runs on my computer. So I've never streamed it. Because it is such an unbelievable, as with everything Supermassive, it is one of the most unoptimized, barely playable things I've ever experienced. Shout out to The Quarry, a game I love that I had to uninstall the mandatory launcher and patch out in order to even run the game without audio desync. Good God, those games could not be worse made if they tried. But they're also kind of fun. And that's worse. That's worse than anything. Because they're a pain in the ass to run and they're horrible to stream, but they're also kind of fun. No, people have wanted werewolves for a long time, Machete. Actually, the Grimoire vote, there was a chance we could have gotten a werewolf killer, and people are pretty upset that, like, we gave away our chance to vote on one. Massive what now? Clowns in your area as we speak. Means that somewhere out there is possibly a good Until Dawn movie called Dead by Daylight or Dead by Dawn. Oh. Now you're really thinking, Goom. A thing I haven't been doing for about 2 hours now. Did I play ads? I played ads, right? I forgot to check. I think I played ads. Hi, by the way, Artemis. Welcome on in. Oh, no. Chat, you know what? You guys are cooking up a storm. I'll give you one more round. What do you reckon? I'll give you one more round while I'm having my coffee. How about that? Redeem yourselves. My balloon. There was ads? Fuck yeah. Alright, nice. I did press the button. Woo! Can I, like, hold this in my teeth like a rose? Maybe. Try to resist Until Dawn, but you know you'll be dead by daylight. There you go. There you go. Game mode where there's 5 survivors and they randomly become a werewolf after a minute. So the game mode they've teased that I want really badly is 5v5. And the way they said it would work is each team is 4 survivors and a killer. You compete to do as many generators as possible. So that means that your killer might guard you while you do generators so that the other killer doesn't push you off them and things like that. Actually sounds kind of interesting. I think it'd be fun. It's at least an ambitious take that's not just like, oh, we made the map kind of dark or something like that. I think 5v5 sounds fun. I'll also say 2v8 conceptually just really bores me. I don't know why people play 2v8. I gotta be honest. Balloon held in teeth is the kind of incredible content we expect on the official Horny Night. I hate that it's official Horny Night. I kind of hate that title for it. I just realized what direction chat was going in and I went, fuck it. I'm not policing this. Pin it? No. You're not the boss of me, Goom. Well, actually, you might be my boss. I'm sorry for not clocking in earlier. I had a family emergency and also my tire was popped. I'm sorry. Can't really do Horny on demand. Well, you know what's funny? I don't think anyone can. I think that's the point. I think that's the point. Oh, goodness. Assume the stream endlessly buffering is something on my end. Oh no. Can everyone at cars with a heart? We all at cars with a heart. Poor cars. Poor cars. Also, there was a very real chance when I said at cars with a heart, I would find out I was disconnected. Which would have been very funny. I'm not gonna lie, it would have been very funny. Ah! I dropped my fidget toy. No! I'm coming! Ah. It's your last round though, chat. We must escape clown camp, okay? Your what? Oh, come on, that's cheap. Come on. Scamp is in there? No, there's no scamp. You're lying to me, girl. Physically can't experience a disconnect this stream for that reason. That is true, yeah. That is true. It would be too funny. And as we know, this is a very serious stream. Is there no bestial killer in DBD? Unknown has a Goldilocks grandmother skin that makes him kind of wolven. That's about it. Demogorgon could be kind of close to how a werewolf killer might play, but not really. There's nothing really in terms of like bestial. I mean, I guess there's Houndmaster, depending on whether you mean a bestial monster or like an actual beast. Good luck at clown camp. Thank you. I'll do my best. I forgot to dress for the part though. I'm just wearing my regular like attire, as you can see. Xenomorph and Demogorgon are the closest we have. Funnily enough, people have taken to naming Xenomorph and Demogorgon as Kitty and Doggy, which I find very cute. Because I guess they have the energy of a cat and a dog, which is very cute. My balloon! Oh, me oh my. My balloon? My balloon. Controlled with my brain. This is me teasing Pennywise. Can I like point it at the screen? I want to point it at you guys. No, not really. Are you feeling silly, Ellie? No, I feel very serious. I can do that, but with my lips and air. That's impressive. Stop teasing him, he just wanted a balloon! No. He knows what he did. Why is everyone warting? Did it show up what? Fuck yeah! Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. It might be about time for an original, for a, Cursed Halo playthrough again. I'm not gonna lie, I do miss it. God, Cursed Halo is so fucking good. I'd love more Cursed Halo. We ran out of them. We played through every single one. But, like, the first one is the best. I want to do the first one again. Like, I don't know. Hitman as the bad guy in DBD? Yeah, people have said Agent 47. There's really nothing off the menu, honestly. In honor of the remake, I feel like it should be in the card. That's what I'm thinking, Sammy. I gotta be honest, I could not be less interested in that remake, but also, like, it's a good time for it. It's a good excuse, you know? Oh my goodness. My balloon's back! I wish I could shrink this thing down. Would you guys believe this is the smallest I can really manage? Like, I don't really have the ability to make this balloon shorter. It's like as short as it gets. Which is fucking unreal, to be honest. Roart is a word? That's fake. Hold it with your toes? Well, this is the horny stream, so maybe I should do that, yeah. I still want to attach them to myself and, like, float around. I think that would be really fun. Rort definition. A scam or fraud, especially involving the misappropriation of public money or resources. I know this man is running a rort on y'all. Oh, that's fucked. I hate when I unlock a new word and now I have Rort Genesis. Oh. That got like 5 honks out of me. God damn. Really good stuff. Caught us in a conspiracy to hide our rorting. I know some people that like all they want to do is rort. Like their whole thing is rorting, which like it's not for me, but that's fair enough. I get it. Aside from leaping and maybe some sort of debuff effect, what else could be done to make a werewolf function distinctly? Some sort of weather totem survivors. I think what you do is you do more like a Jekyll and Hyde kind of thing. The killer is a human form killer that on a timer, i.e. a full moon rising, becomes a werewolf that is their empowered form. And I think that would be interesting. Maybe the more injuries they get, the more sort of like blood rage they go into. Thank God that was the Rort Snootly. You can't Rort Snoot. Like mad at you for being funny. It really is the serious stream. My hand tracking is fucked. A bit better? Yeah, it's a little bit better. There we go. Killer that straight up sucks unless you play it on an IRL full moon. Did you mean the game Lunacid? A game I was soft locked in because it just happened to be a full moon the night I played it? Oh my god. Mention the killer title is The Beast, if so. Oh, that's nice. They could do a Darkest Dungeon Abomination skin for them too. That would be cool. I like that. Shapeshifter then can take the form of whoever's stuck on the hook at the time. See, people have wanted that for a long time. I could see that thematically, it just can't be linked to the power, right? So here's the thing. If you do that just for the thematic, it's really cool. You know, it kind of, you know, it's kind of like seeing the ghost of someone you know is dead. You know, it's a cool idea for horror. But if the power is to hide as one of the survivors, the problem is a single word: Discord. Any survivor team that is on Discord or in the same room together or something like that just instantly knows exactly who you are, and it doesn't even matter. Which sucks, but that is the truth of the matter. That's why you can't do shapeshifting. Now, if you did shapeshifting just for like the aesthetic of shapeshifting, that's cool as hell. That's cool as hell. It just can't be the thing you depend on. Maybe not a full-on human form, but like a semi-werewolf. Like a... Yeah, no, that could work. So there's Discord, but what about Datcord? You know what? For you, Lord? A honk honk. And welcome in, by the way. Yeah, something like... You could even do like a 3-stage transformation with different powers per transform. I reckon that would be cool as hell, Machete. That'd be a cool way to do it. I hope they would do that sooner than they would just do, oh, it's a big dog that jumps at you. You know? I genuinely feel that way. Welcome in. 3 stages like Myers? Oh, don't joke. My poor Myers. He only has 2 these days. Wait, does he only have 2? I think he only has 2 tiers these days. Poor Myers, man. Is that a thing? It is. Nailed it. I got you, chat. Sorry, Pass. Sorry, Pass. That's Pass's word. It ain't mine. It ain't mine. I had host advantage. Yeah, Myers is weird now. I used to play a bunch of Myers. I should play his new form now. But he's just he's not the man I fell in love with, shall we say. Myers' main power now is to lunge really fast and break a pallet, and that's it. That's what he does now. That's what he does. And they don't have the license anymore, so if you expect him to change in any way, you're gonna be left wanting. Curse a random gen to make it harder and reveal the smudge. Try to fix it. Can teleport to cursed gens. There's a perk the Krasur has that does a very similar thing, but the Krasur's got a lot of stuff going on. But yeah, she has a perk where she curses generated, kind of like that. Just witnessed my smart TV and support for the Twitch app in real time? What? Starting with buffering and then restarting my TV just removed the app from the home screen entirely. I don't know what's more surprising, the fact you were there to witness that, or the fact anyone would put me on a TV. Holy shit. My word. Sorry about that, Cars. Oh, goodness. Turned him into Store's own brand Wesker. Kinda, yeah. Mine is still doing well for itself. It usually has 4 tiers, at least the top floor, and a bunch of expensive home theater stuff. My store. Hey Sin, so much for you being serious tonight, huh? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. You couldn't be serious if you tried, young man. Had you running natively from a projector on my bathroom wall? Yeah, no. Before I broke it for unrelated reasons, did you actually? That's so funny. No, I treasure that photo, by the way, Goom. I treasure that photo. Goom fucking projected me up on the wall while taking a bath. It was so fucking sick. I love seeing unique ways people watch this stream. It makes me so happy. I can't quite express how much joy it brings me. Oh, goodness. I once tried to put Mantis on the CRT. It fried itself and then started floating. I have that effect on electronics, yeah. It's why my GPU is currently crashing. Excited for the Mole Realm? Yeah, same here, actually. Makes me want to play through, if you've ever played through the game Interior Worlds before, I think there's a mall level in it, or it might be a school. But it's a photography game based on liminal spaces, and I kind of hope it's a very similar vibe of like eerie, wide open areas. I think that could be really cool. Sometimes I watch by staring at Ellie across the room. Prove it. Uh-oh, I hear them getting up. Hi! I don't want any, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Remember a different stream where someone learned they could aircast it to some huge screen in a shopping center? Fucking hell. Fucking hell. That's a good night, chat. I think this is a very good night. I don't know about y'all, but I think this is a very good night. I like to watch from your dentist's computer. May have given chat permission to be horny today, but I think everyone's just down to clown. True, I agree. Mall is Dwant and Dwight content. Lord, how do you feel about the fact they're gonna give the original survivors voice work? How do you feel about that? I personally hope as they add more voices, I have the ability to toggle voice lines off. I actually preferred the vibe of the game before people spoke. Genuinely. Even though I think the voice lines are cool, I much preferred the game when they didn't have, like, voice lines. I think it was very aesthetic. But, honestly, really happy for people that, like, want to know more about the early characters and stuff. I like how the app was kind of fighting to work, though, even though they literally removed it. It was just endlessly buffering, and only after a restart it was taken out back in a burlap sack over its head. I love the fact that your TV, like, didn't get the message, and it was like the last soldier fighting a war. It's like, no. It ain't over just because Command called us to back out. I'm here, damn it. Oh my god. Serious sins, you say? Yes. Remember, I write sins, not tragedies. Hopeful about the voice lines, but I'm not that happy about the updated models. Feel like they've gotten people to dress up as the survivors. I actually kind of agree specifically with Dwight. Odd that you mentioned Dwight, because I specifically agree with Dwight. However, I will say I compared the facial animations at the start of stream for people that weren't watching the announcement or anything like that. It did have to happen. I will say if they want to keep making a modern game, it did have to, like, honestly, like, the animation update is so worth it, and I'm willing to take some awkward missteps for the sake of it, but I also agree at the same time that, like, yeah, they might lose a little bit of character doing it as well, so. The IT support was probably already waiting on the manual reboot before it got restarted. It's kind of like, did you guys know I was, like, the last person on a certain... I was, like, the last person in my state or something like that on a certain network connection. I think it was called ISDN. Which was like 2 dial-up modems glued together. That's essentially what ISDN was. It was like a 2 phone line dial-up modem. It's garbage stuff. But I held out on it for so long, and they kept trying to bully us off it. Long story about that. Getting into some stuff I can't really discuss, but we kept with that for so long, and the day we moved over to like a satellite connection is the day they were like, end of service, it's over, it's cut. So I am 100% certain I was the final customer on that dial-up modem. So I was one of the people that had dial-up modem here like the longest, which is very funny. So surprised we haven't got an arsonist themed killer yet. It's in Jason's Mori for what it's worth, which I know isn't the same as a killer being themed on it, but Jason does do a bit of arson in his Mori. Excited about the Indigenous rep? I am too. It's nice. There's a couple of like holes in DBD's world that I'm happy to see patched, and one of them is Indigenous rep for a big thing. Smart TVs get away with too much, I swear. Everyone fights for consumer rights when it comes to mobile phones and consoles, but there's some shady shit going on with smart TVs. Yeah, and they're trying to keep you from watching my stream, which I think is the real sin that they're committing. Frankly, I'm disappointed. Okay. Sorry, I have to. Serious businness. Very good, very good. What the fuck was I doing? Right, we want to do Music Shed. I want to go to... I maybe want to go to Bonke. Yeah, I want to go to Bonke, actually, specifically. Cancel the bunk so they're back here. It's weird I don't have a TV. Not really. Not really. I think a lot of people have TV, but what's really common is people don't have any use for that TV other than, like, smartphone connections. It's really tempting to jump back there. Just stuffed it behind a shelf, apparently. Maybe we do need to go to bunk B, then. Oh, maybe this one? There's a tambourine behind a shelf in the lakeside bunks. Let's go. What does is clown camp? Resident Evil, but we're trying to escape clowns. That's kind of all we know. Honestly, the clowns are kind of morphing into even worse clowns. And I want to get out of here before that continues happening. Resident Haha. Pretty good. Where's the court case for Space Mantis' right to exist on my screen? That is a good question, frankly. It's a damn fine question. Oh, why does that look like a Hotline Miami face? Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it. Do you like hurting people? Very happy with my 3 1440p monitors. When new people come into my home, they're like, what the hell is that? That's pretty nice. Not gonna lie. Now I need to go to music place, which is Southern Ridge. I'm sorry, Ellie. Why, Nudless? Why are you sorry? I'm really sorry, but what are you sorry for, Nudless? Clussy. It's okay, Nudless. I already officially declared? I'd love to. I officially declared chat can be horny tonight. I did say that, so you know what? That's fair. That's fair. I also said that in front of Raw and Sarah the other night, and apparently Sarah couldn't play from blushing, which is really funny. So that may have been my bad. I wish I could have an officially Eclair. If only we all could. Me too. Fallen in love with smart TVs ever since I've seen the crappy games they bundle with them. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Cars, there's an old highlight I have, I might upload it somewhere, where I talk in length about reviewing the games inside of my smart TV, including one that is a knockoff of Balloons TD, that is one of the worst balanced pieces of shit I've ever played in my life, and also I dedicated a full hour to it. I spent a full hour playing one of the worst tower defense games I've ever played in my life. Mama! Shh! Shush! Shh! Sleep! Sleep now! Okay. Fucking hell. Triangle. Triple crank? Quadruple crank! Cassette, that's good. Okay. Ducky, also fine. First aid kit, yes please. Gotta be honest, I don't think anyone likes these Jack-in-the-Boxes. Whose idea was it to make a creepy head pop out at you? Though, they don't all contain a head, and so no head. Since everyone's afraid of them anyway, they might make for a good hiding spot. Noodles. Okay. So what's this all about? There are clowns and we must escape. Campers are welcome to practice their music-making skills freely in the music house. However, please return all musical instruments when finished. Also, please do not remove the 3 instruments from the clown bust under any circumstances. 3 instruments under the clown bust. Strange bust of a clown with a key stuck in its mouth. Is it supposed to be holding something? I mean, is this just gonna... Oh! Yeah, it's just gonna... Will open and start a specific vehicle. This is a sub-objective. Okay. Interesting. All right. I'm coming around. Drive car. Wait, where the fuck is a car? Have we seen a car? Kind of serving with that triangle pose. Honestly, the little hand on the hip. Very nice. Resident funny is very good. Good night for it, I suppose. It is, Bray. It is. You killed Momo again? Momo is a problem. I understand, but Momo is a problem. Clown? Where? Where? Jonathan, where do you see a clown? Also, welcome on in. Everything I do is a sub-objective? Sorry, I gotta stop with this spam, but it's very funny. I can row with a single oar, especially if my life depends on it. It is very funny, the idea that you need 2 oars. In front of my screen? Oh, are you saying you're a clown, Jonathan? Well then. I don't remember seeing a car. I really do not remember seeing a car. Oh, is this before we got like the Welcome Center map? Fuck, okay, I should go back to the Welcome Center. You just alternate sides, you're good. Yep, that is true. What do I care about here? I mean, I gotta go back to Welcome Center, I guess. Maybe save after all that. So we have a car key. That's it. That's all we really have to our names right now. We did fight the nurse. Big Top is still there. There's combat too? There is, yeah. We're currently shanking people with scissors. Gonna make an evil summer camp, we're just gonna have an unwelcome center? That's so nefarious of you, Lord. I'm in. Resident Gleeful is really... did not mean to... sorry, I got so excited my stream became 4x3. That's not intentional. Sorry, but Goom, yeah, that is definitely something. I'm sorry if someone said that earlier and I didn't notice it, but I just noticed it now and it's going to Goom. It's going to Goom. Holy shit. Beautiful. Beautiful. When you get so excited the aspect ratio changes, it happens sometimes. It happens to every streamer. There is a map here. Nurse Big Top? No, there's a Big Top and there is a nurse, but they're unrelated.
Would they not fail? Maybe they can be inured against the horrors below.
What, the clowns? Impossibly. Clowns can just do this, it's normal. That's true. This guy has his nips out. Enjoy that for a second. Anyway. There was a map here, right? I'm not fooling. Oh, I guess we didn't finish the Welcome Center on this save, because this is the one where we died. Maybe? Oh, I'm losing track of when we did what. Fuck. Fuck. Big Top Nurse, must be nice. Morning, Closet. Closet, are you a clown? Would you consider yourself a clown? We did the office already. I think we just missed the map. Yeah. Fuck it. I'm gonna save. Man. Fuck this. I know it seems foolish, but like we have 2 more saves left. Might as well. Oh, we have the disguise now. That's the big thing. The big thing is disguise, so we can go into. I don't think the zoo. I think it's, what, the parking lot? Maybe it's not here. It's somewhere. I mean, we can't use it here. It's the gate full of, with cameras on it. I'm a fox? You could be a fox clown. Have you even thought of that, Nudlers? Nudlers? Wait, Closet. Different person. I saw Nudler's name in chat and I just said it aloud because I was excited to see Nudlers. These things happen. Everybody that comes in with a bug check gets a clown variant of their name. Clown it, Fox. Cuddlers? Is that anything? Like a cuddly clown? Is that anything? Cuddlers? Is that anything? Hello, chat? Cuddlers? Is that anything? Where's everybody going? Losky Tosky is already a clown name. Alright, you got me there. Did we kill Santa on this save? Honest question, I don't remember. Don't think cuddlers would get hired for kids' parties. Maybe adult ones. True. You got me there. I mean, I'd invite nuddlers to a party. Big ass fucking underwear. We did kill Santa, okay. Who's just here, I guess. What's my clown name? I really want to say Copperhow. Because you could just put a C on just about any name and it kind of works, you know what I mean? I should go back for those water balloons, I just realized. I'm in too deep. I'm in too deep. This is where we're going. Slap on the disguise. The loudest sound I've ever heard in my entire life. Holy shit. Dear Annie, clown camp's been pretty neato so far. Lots to do and pretty costumes to play dress up in. I'm even learning some makeup tips from the counselors. Oh, they also have a zoo. I mean, I haven't been able to see it yet because it's always locked, but there's a funny boy named Noodles here. There's a funny boy named Noodlers here who said he'd help me sneak in one night. He's pretty cute. What a thrilling first date. I wonder what he'll find there. It's right near my cabin and I always hear strange noises from that direction at night. I'll keep you posted. Smooches, Lippy. There's a lot of squeaking out there tonight. I'm just going to say that. There's a lot of squeaking out there. Lippy, sorry I can't come with you to the zoo tonight. Got to take care of some things. To unlock the gate, just feed the elephant the peanut. Check it out and let me know how it goes. Your friend, Noodlers. All right, we need a peanut. Ooh, I fucking hate that. All right, we're safe in here. This is what safety looks like. You might not believe me, but this is safety. You do the clown emoji, but it feels accidentally mean when you greet someone. I know, I've thought that before. I clown reacted to something someone else posted, and I was like, this makes me look like a dick on the Steam discussions forums. It's time to crank it, chat. This guy sucks.
Piranha.
Oh. Blow it and get ready to party.
Piranha.
Game heard it was horny night. Fuck me. I hate mannequins, man. I hate mannequins. I hate mannequins. I hate mannequins. I hate mannequins. Could you hear me see it? Calmly react to it. Remember the fact it's a mannequin and then freak out? Cause I did. Oh, fucking hell. I hate mannequins, man. I hate mannequins. Oh my god. You know what? Hit me. Hit me, closet. I want you to do it. I want you to do it. Not even close. Not even close. Guess I got my best nose on for nothing. I don't want to see the zoo alone. The noises, screams, from there were louder last night. Gonna go cry in the shower while I get some of this makeup off. Then maybe I'll get a snow cone. Lippy. Sorry, Lippy. Oh, our stamina is huge now. Okay, nice. Sounds like you did that on purpose and I'm all here for it. And yet, in 600 meters, turn right onto Royal Parade. Giving Sin flashbacks. Hi, Walkie. Welcome in, everybody. Is it weird to say that the clown nose suits you? A little bit, but I'm okay with it. Who's this fucking unit? My dude. Okay. Crank it. Oh. It's almost well timed, Jackman. Are you a monkey lady? No, you're just a regular lady. Boring. Okay. Sausage. Momo? Was that the It dance? Oh, I guess it was. Yeah, I didn't think about that. You're right. We have had Pennywise referenced already in this game, so... yeah, probably. Ducky? Did you do something to your hair? Maybe. It's time for a show.
Hey, you bozo! Shouldn't you be heading to the funhouse with the other kiddos?
No.
You wouldn't want to miss initiation and end up with the other dropouts. No way. Poor fellas. Should have taken their vitamins and been good little happy campers. There's
Suppose.
still time for you if you quit dawdling, slowpoke.
Hello, Nightcrawler. Elmo voice? Elmo voice, indeed. Bonk. Another cassette. I don't think we can save fast enough to use these cassettes, I'm not gonna lie. Keep eyes on Ralphie. Might drop out. What the fuck? My legs get sore, don't bully me over being slow. Oh, you're okay. We can walk your pace, don't you worry. I guess some of these rooms are just... I'll leave when I want to leave. Don't point, jerk. Fast travel unlocked. Stupid tricycle. You're backing out before the metamorphosis takes hold? Yes. And I think they end up in the zoo. That is my assumption. Are you running with scissors, Ellie? Exclusively, yes. Mr. Noodle, I'm every nightmare you've ever had. I'm your worst dream come true. I'm everything you were afraid of, Mr. Noodle. Fuck, I started saying that in a panic because the lights started flashing. I hear you. Yeah. Let's do it, you and me.
Wanna be my friend?
Oh, you're very susceptible to stun locking. I don't know what I've ever done to you but go off, I guess. No, she didn't say Mr. Noodlers. Although, she should. I really didn't want to go there. Everything about it screams nope. But it looks like the only way out is in. Problem is, the funhouse is locked to those that are not initiated. Is there another way in? Supposedly the director, the lunatic himself, Dr. Goosepimple, has access to a secret passage from his cabin on the North Beach, but the only one with free access to that is himself and the groundskeeper. Maybe it's time to pay old Smokestack a visit at the activity field. So we're 100%ing the clown game, right? I think we have to. I think morally we're obliged to. I also need to find out where I can drive this car. Circle strafing looks very powerful. It is basically the only combat style that you have.
Wanna be my friend?
Which is a little bit disappointing. I'm going to be honest. If there is a weak point of this game, it is the combat system is very, very bland. I don't think it needs to be much more than this, but I do think it needs to be more than this. If I had to leave a review, I think it would be something like that. It's way worse than I thought here. There's so many weird rules. Everyone seems to be off their rocker, especially the counselors. There's a few campers who have some sense, like Knapsack, but most seem to just go along with the weirdness. Not me. I found a fresh water spout farther out in the woods. Don't know what's with the rest of the water around here, but I try to avoid it. Sometimes I hide there to skip activities like Chad, I need you to be very mature for a moment. Sometimes I hide there to skip activities like cream pie target practice. Doesn't seem like the counselors noticed much yet. I don't want to complain to Mom yet and make her feel bad. I know she didn't mean to send me here, but she scraped together a lot of dough to send me to a summer camp. I can stick it out for a couple of weeks. Where can I sign up? Fucking hell. I will say nothing. No, speak your piece. Go on. Go on. You have permission. I don't get it. They're clowns. Oh, Closet. Closet, what was that one innuendo you did that I had to point out to you and it scared you a lot? And I don't think you talked for the rest of the night? I'm sorry, Closet. I'm sorry. For this evening in particular, I'm sorry to Closet. Oh, goodness. You know what's funny about clowns treating each other? Oh, I can't. No, you can't, right? You can't. You just can't, is the thing. It's ridiculous. You read something like that and you think, I'll stick it out, and you can't. It's ridiculous.
Give up, you can't.
You can't, exactly. I'm also sorry to Closet. I'm sorry, Closet. Yeah, we're all sorry to Closet. Oh. I think if you're taking it seriously tonight, then yes, you should 100% it. Then in that case, we need side objectives. Which I can't open from the map for some reason. Drive car, enter funhouse, access North Beach, find Ralphie. Is it ad time already? I've done sweet fuck all, to be honest. Alright, sorry, I'm gonna have to press ads, chat. I know they're annoying, you know they're annoying. I'm gonna play some music. I'm gonna chill here for a moment. Because I gotta get them out of the way so people get less overall. I know they're a pain in the ass, but I'm gonna press the button. I'll see you on the other side, okay? My goodness. I am thinking, you know what's cool, chat? You know what's cool? If you zoom in on this, I actually have little spiral cheek patterns, right? So I can recycle this look when Saw Genesis comes out, and I can make myself into Billy the Puppet. How about that, eh? How about that? That's thinking 5 moves ahead. Yeah, that little guy. That little guy that I keep apparently at my feet for some reason. The nose honks, the shoes honk. What else on a clown honks? Let me tell you, if I had a freaking nickel for everything I knew honked on a clown, let's say let's just say I was looking for my fake DC button and I've lost it. Time out. If you'd like to know the bit there, I was looking for my fake DC macro and I can't find it. If you want to know the truth of the matter, I forgot where I put my fake DC macro. Oh no, wait. Cuz, your TV app. No! She couldn't find what honks on a clown. Yeah, you want to bet? I'll find what honks on a clown, and you know what? I'm gonna come straight to you. Fucking... Okay. Remember, chat. No funny business. God damn it. God damn it. One of those funny evenings, I see. We're stuck in... I come from the land clown under. Is that anything? Is that anything? I think that's something. It's got legs. It's got legs. Like a clown. Do you guys know clowns have legs? And more than you'd think. Oh my goodness. It's everything. Unsubbed, unacceptable. What's the... Somebody subbed. Nooch, thank you for the 24 months. Congratulations on the Gay Mantas in the middle of Pride Month. And dedicated to you, my friend, a honk. Never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. Hello. That cut was similar to in Nice City you can become. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Oh, God. Oh, goodness. I should have known the clown makeup would have an effect. I should have known. You know something I didn't check? How bad does this look? I'm gonna be real, it kind of fucking slays. I'm gonna be real. That's not a bad look. Holy shit. Whew. Was browsing my Steam library, so you had Teardown on your wish list. Have you not played that before? No, I haven't played Teardown before, but I have seen it. I have seen it. I have seen quite a bit of it. Oh, wait, I promised a couple of things here, right, chat? Hang on, not only at ads over, I did promise something, right? Hang on, okay. Hold up, this is very important. I do need to duplicate this asset. Is that gonna work? Hang on. Oh! Oh, but they don't have collision with each other. Fuck. Okay, I need to rotate it. Hang on. I need to rotate this frickin'... A second balloon. There we are. There we are. Beautiful. Beautiful. What if it was... There we go. A balloon will be added per sub. No, sorry, I was gonna say, I know Teardown recently got multiplayer as well, which is a big thing. I know it recently got that. I've always been, that's one of those games I've been scared of, like, exploding my computer. Can we hold you to that? Within reason. Okay, hear me out. If someone does a gift bomb, large balloon. Not like 100 balloons, one very large balloon. When clowns sleep, they leave their shoes on so they can honk shoe, honk shoe. God damn it, that's good. That's good, Tony. God damn. You shouldn't have said that, Ellie. No, I'm not saying you should do that. That's not what I'm saying. You're right, I should be more responsible, shouldn't I? I do want to try the multiplayer. I also want to just play the game in general. It looks fun. Where the fuck am I going? North Beach. That was the plan. I need to know what I needed. Crank it. Crank it. Crank it harder. You've addressed the caveat. Disregard. That's fair. Okay. I'm grateful for your concern for me, Sin. To be honest, I think you should be less responsible. You should not enable me this way. Those are bonks, which means... Oh, am I bad at reading maps? I mean, yes. Like, objectively, yes, but... This goes back the way we came, but this is not what we want, is it? Oh, it is, and then there's North Beach up here, apparently. This is locked. Okay. Oh, what the fuck do we do next? Is it like how I've stopped questioning the games I pop in and seeing you playing these days? I do think there is a degree people reach with my stream, which, much like a lot of sort of coping mechanisms, I would describe it as acceptance. Like, sure, you're playing the scissoring clown game tonight. Yeah, sure. Of course. It just makes sense. Of course you're doing that. Who gives a shit anymore? This is not... Is this the weirdest game I have planned tonight? Maybe. Ah, yeah. Did we check everything here? Like, yeah, right? Yeah, that's on brand. Do I at least suit the makeup? Do you like the big red nose? Why is this guy uncranked? I specifically requested a cranked box. Jake, 5 gifted subs popped out of... fuck. It's never necessary, but very kind. Let me get you your balloons, darling. Let me get you your balloons. Okay. So this one, hang on. Oh, fuck. Okay, it's kind of, it's not too much in the way yet. Can I make it a different color? Hang on, I might be able to like, Oh, I could if I was smart. Hang on. If I only had a brain. I don't know. How many balloons before you just start floating up? That's a good question. We gotta get me buoyant. I get a... Wait, did you not know about this? Did you just do this because you're a sweetheart? Yeah, I'm adding balloons per subs. It's not like a subathon or anything. I just thought it'd be funny when I started tonight. And it is funny. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good one. Jake, we need to do something again soon. I miss you. We need a peanut, right? We need a peanut. Need to find a peanut. Just tap back in. I literally didn't know. That's so funny. Let's find more fictions to split soon. I agree. I really do need to do that co-op EBs to GBs. Competitive bingo is such a conceptually funny idea. Is there a peanut in here? I feel like I've missed something in these last few cabins. Maybe. If you were a peanut chat, where would you be hiding? So I think next objective is the zoo, right? What rank are you? I'm G rank. Heard my friend is B rank, but I don't believe them. I'm on a bit of a C rank diet, Goom. You know what I mean? In chocolate, in my shell? That's fair, that's fair. These are good answers. These are helpful. Hide in a locker of some sort. That's not nothing. I appreciate that. Clown Camp best clamp? It is indeed. I said clamp. Brodio Clown. Welcome on in. This game is dedicated to you, I think. Maybe check the Counselor Bunk again? I don't know. I feel like there's a key item we missed here somewhere. Maybe during all of the silliness going on. Maybe not, but like, where else would we go? We don't have a tool to get past the insects. We don't have a peanut for the zoo. Could go to the big top and try and work out what that wants from us. Oh, so the pink places are uncleared is what it's saying. Ah, so we've missed something in the washroom. Okay. Is that what it's saying? Hang on a second. Or is it saying we just visited it? Just visited, but not cleared. Okay, so there's something in the washroom that we missed. Okay, that's really handy and I didn't realize. Clamp? Clown Manga Studio confirmed? It might be, yeah. Peanut. Peanut. It was not just the ducky. Okay, that's good. Ah! I did not notice this. Peanut key. Okay. Sick. Literally exactly what I wanted. Nice. We're going to the zoo, chat. Are you guys excited? We're going to the zoo. I'm excited. I'm sure it's going to be normal. Like a normal fun time at the zoo. Should I save? I really should, right? We have 3 cassettes. I could probably can. Crank them on the way on. Peanut? Makes sense. I hope they have clowns, spiders, and clown spiders at the zoo. I think they'll have all of the above, because I think we're in a sort of Pennywise situation. But Pennywise if, like, he wanted to turn you into a clown. Which I don't think Pennywise does. I don't think Pennywise fucks like that, to be honest. From what I know about him, I don't think he does. Where the fuck am I going? I'm going to the Welcome Center. Okay, that works. And then I want to go north here. I got Cool Kitty? Yes, you did. Peanut Kid. Pennywise got munchies for travel-sized peoples. Excerpt from the Clowning Handbook. What's your favorite animal? A puppy? A rabbit? A monkey? That's mine. Did you know that clowns have the power to make our favorite creatures come to life? It's true. Through careful balloon manipulation, the practiced clown can create inflated models of just about anything under the sun. Take a deep breath, then twist and knot your way into the hearts of any audience. Whether you're making the lowly balloon worm or a great big elephant, a clown can bring great delight to the recipients of these latex models. Read on to learn my advanced techniques for balloon twisting. Just be careful. Some of the creatures you'll learn to make will look so authentic, they might just jump up and bite you. Can I tell you guys about something silly? I have a friend, an international friend, who I love very dearly. And I do not mean to make light of the very sweet offer when I tell you this. Ah, fuck! But they told me, hey, I'm learning how to make balloon animals. There's a person that's on like the other side of the planet from me. They were like, hey, I'm learning how to make balloon animals. Do you have an animal you'd like me to make? Because I'll send it to you. I will reiterate, they live on the other side of the planet. Do you know that if you peel a banana from the butt end, you won't get banana stringies? Good call. Good call, Tupper. Alright, type 1 if this is you. Who here's Azuma? Be real with me. Most powerful balloon animal? I just want to know the logistics they thought of in sending a balloon animal across the planet. I want to know. I never asked. I should have known. 1? You're lying. Nah, you're lying. Do balloons survive the mail system? You get a deflated shell or it wouldn't give you heart attacks when it explodes in the cargo. Yeah, no, exactly. I don't think you can ship... I don't think you can ship a balloon animal across the planet. I don't think that's possible. This does not look like a typical doggy bone. Sent in a package under a vacuum. I'm scared to picture it. Hello, doggy. Ooh. What's on cannibalism? Welcome in, by the way. They tied the string and set it adrift in the jet stream. Yeah, maybe it's meant to, like, find its way to me. Somehow. You got mail. Wow. Zookeepers. Bonk. Ooh. Ducky. Good content, good content. We can get the insects out of the way of the parking lot. Okay, so I think there's going to be a couple of different endings here. Twisting balloons into animals is supposed to be a light-hearted activity, but Dr. Goosepimple, please turn this into something twisted. Pun intended. Bringing these creatures to life once brought me a sense of wonder. Now let's turn into horror. They're getting aggressive, and so quick. Perhaps the red dye is simply too strong. And what if they come after me? The fancy zapper by my bedside won't do much good against them, even with the fresh batteries. I need something sharp. Maybe I should ask Fabs or the nurse. Love the different ideas we're trying to come up with to justify their thought behind this sweet offer. At its core, that is what it is. I think they were just, I have a hobby and I'd like to share it with my friend. And that's beautiful, and I love that. But also, what the fuck do you mean you're gonna ship me a balloon animal? Like, hold up. Hold up. Don't get me wrong, I can love and treasure my friends and also be like, fuck do you mean? Bucket of thick red paint, smells sickly sweet. It's like a message in a bottle, sending out a balloon giraffe, sending out a balloon giraffe. It almost fits. Just a castaway, I'm a clown at sea. Oh. Another lonely day, no one here but noodlers. Ooh. Big top crunch. Ducky. I just don't fathom it, Walkie. I don't fathom. Are you chill? The zookeeper sits dead against a damaged greenhouse. The smashed window is just big enough to crawl through. I see. Momo! Oh, I'm coming in. I'm coming. Momo. Shh. Hush. It's not the same if you're not bouncing on it. It's really not. Oh shit, Rocker. Howdy. What does Momo do? He's extremely loud and I believe summons other clowns. What looks like a tomato plant is bearing an abundance of ripe clown noses. Clown to clown communication, chat. You wouldn't get it. Alright. Simple battery used to power the zapper. Don't like it here. Use battery to charge zapper. Nice. Alright. Clown to clown communication, that's the one. Papa is so proud of you all. So early in the season and you've already grown so much. Dr. Goosepimple was right about hydrating you with his secret mixture. Oh my. Is that from cream pie target practice or instead of plain old H2O? You've been drinking it right up. He's going to be pleased with your progress, but not more than I already am. I will continue to care for you and I will always watch over you, my precious plants. Love, Papa Smokestack. I want the ducky. All right, we'll go around for it. So this is how I learn I've been pronouncing balloon wrong this whole time. I simply must know. I simply must know. I simply must know. I must know. I must know. I must know. I simply must know. I simply must know. You're a freaking pie thrower, aren't you? Holy shit, the cleave damage. Alright. Activity field. Okay, this is new, this is new, this is new, this is new, this is new. Been pronouncing it like the game Bloons TD, but I've been saying it like this since before I heard of the games. Bloons. Oh, I would say that's like more or less accepted. It's not 100% accurate, but I would say if you said Bloons, no one would be like, that's weird. Not at all. That's pretty close. Yeah, that's pretty close. There's a lot of words where, like, the way we say them is so casualized that, like, it's not incorrect anymore. It's just accepted that that's how they're said, in a way. You know? Like, Bloons could be that, in a way. What's the most underrated skill a clown possesses? Well, in my humble opinion, and I am a doctor by the way, that would be their aim. So many of our classic tricks require a healthy dose of precision to avoid bungling a gag and falling flat on our faces, sometimes literally. There's a falling from a high dive onto a bouncy blanket held by a team of firefighting clowns or squirting unsuspecting folks in the eye with a novelty flower. Then there's the old standby, slamming a loaded cream pie into someone's face. I don't like the words this game is making me say now. I don't like that. Goodbye came around because people couldn't be bothered saying God be with you constantly. Is that true? Oh, the stinky mess it makes. The surprise mixed with the shame. I need a second. I need a second. Oh, I need a second. Hang on. Oh. Can't say anything with a straight face because I'm gay. You know what? I respect that switch. Welcome on in. Happy Pride as usual. Howdy's a short version of how do you do? Pretty good. In a clown world, the worst thing you can do is bumble a hot gag, girl. It's true. It's guaranteed to bring the house down with laughter, as long as you hit your target. So don't let it... So don't let a good cream pie go to waste. Practice your aim with diligence, and you'll be able to hit any target from any distance. Oh my god. Okay, timeout. I need to ask something. And I think there is actually a chance that I have a small chance of getting an answer. Did the dev know? Did the dev No. You took 4 to hit. That was weird. They had to. Had to is an interesting way to word it. I don't know about had to. Sorry, that fan is beautiful. Clown camp game for clown girl enthusiasts. True. Attention staff, the laughing gas is to only be used for fooling the clown car and lawnmower only. Thank you. Clown car? Wait, so we have gas here. Okay, we need to remember that. We need to remember that there's gas here. I feel like the car's gonna need gas. Hide director's weird key in doghouse and flip. Oh! Ow! Ow! I don't want to talk about it. This room sucks. It's just weird key in doghouse. Gotcha. I don't see how they couldn't after hearing that passage. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at now, I think. I start the lawnmower and swing it around like a steel chair. I wish I could. Very realistic reaction to being hit by a lawnmower, truly. Okay. Bluder! Cassettes are great. The problem is a severe lack of save stations. Okay. Just full send Night of the Creeps it? Explain. Explain yourself, Rocco. Oh! Hi, Bluto. You're very sweet. Oh, clowns pick their noses inscribed on it. Gotcha. Ooh! Okay. It was you or me. And Smokestack, baby. It's a great movie. You should watch it. If it's a rocker recommendation, I'm in. Chat, I'm sorry about Bluto. Sorry about Bluto. Why does the dog need a full-length mirror? I have so many questions. Sorry about Bluto. Just to let you know, for moral and legal reasons, I'm now watching you while I go bath, but on the Steam Deck instead of a projector. You be careful. Don't drop me in that water. How much HP do you have? Can anyone else hear that one song from Berserk while looking at this guy? You know the one. Not quite that one. Who went hee hee hoo hoo? Sorry, who just went hee hee hoo hoo? Sending out an SOS. Message in a bottle by the police, if I'm not mistaken. Hee hee hoo hoo? Oh, it was Groom. I haven't cleared this area, which leads me to believe there's probably a ducky. Oh, there's also this. Hee hee hoo hoomst? Good question. I guess that's our final melee weapon, probably, right? I'm gonna go save in the office because I feel like dogs everywhere. We're gonna go save. Is that the office? Yes, sick. Gatzer, yes. The very same. Mm-hmm. It's my first time seeing those guys. They float now? That they do. So this kind of tracks with some other languages. From Machete, the Spanish word for goodbye, adios, literally translates as to God, Dios meaning God in Spanish, and is thought to be a shortening of voy con Dios. Go with God. So English goodbye coming from God be with you to God bye is very likely. Interesting. I'm sure there is a definitive answer on that origin, but I didn't realize it at the time, I don't think. What am I doing? I'm saving. That's what I'm doing. My health is garbage. I'm going to use that. I'm going to look into the bag. We're going to put health away. I kind of want to put the car keys away for a little bit, but I think I need to keep them. Clowns pick their nose. Is that the funhouse, maybe? Is that the funhouse key? Feels like a funhouse key. I got like 4 more saves after this, so I'm not too worried about it. Okay. Weird breathing sound effect whenever Jason is on screen. Pretty good. Pretty good. I like it. So we can get in the parking lot now. I mean, if there is like a drive a car out and leave ending, we can technically get it like right now. Maybe. I don't know. Give it a shot. How about you? Jake's having a moment. Jake, you okay? You know what I wouldn't mind? As much as at the time I was kind of harsh on it. Holy shit! I've just been comboed. And I do stand by my criticisms. Labyrinth of the Demon King. I would like to either play that game again or have a sequel. Very badly. The show must go on.
Aw, shucks. Leaving so soon? Aren't you having a grand old time at Clown Camp? There's so much more to see. Don't be a dropout. Besides, the roads are dangerous at night. You never know what kind of hooligans you'll run into in these woods. Oh well, it's your funeral.
Do y'all think... That's particularly mean. Do y'all think this is like one of the endings from Clock Tower? We're gonna drive away and there'll be a clown in the backseat. I definitely think that's what's going on here. Just being thorough. A wooded dirt road leaving Clown Camp. It's way too dark and dangerous to follow at this time of night, but if I had a funny little clown car to drive, like I do over there... Labyrinth of the Demon King was a good time. I unfortunately broke the combat system over my knee and instantly found it uninteresting because of that, but looking back on it and seeing how much love that game was made with... Spitless. I really do appreciate what it was. I just wish I wish I didn't solve the combat as early as I did. Also, the final boss is...
They breed quickly down there in the dark. But perhaps we can slay them even faster.
Then this guy died, really? Was this clown trying to escape the camp? Looks like something else killed him before he could. It is also... Labyrinth of the Demon King is a really funny game, because for those that don't know, it's a bit of a Kingsfield-like, right? It's like a horror Kingsfield. But about halfway through the game, you have the ability to purchase a gun. And if you're wondering, what kind of effect does a gun have on a Kingsfield game? The answer is it completely destroys it. The final boss, you just shoot him to death. You don't even interact with him. It's quite dull, unfortunately. It is quite dull. Leaning into Kingsfield-style combat, the systems are usually pretty shallow. So my problem with the combat is solvable with a patch. You can literally solve it with a hotfix. I'm going to demonstrate it, and it's very silly. So for those that don't know, Labyrinth of the Demon King, it's balanced around... Let's pretend this tricycle's an enemy. It's balanced around kind of intense, like, I got a block into his parry, I got a double tap to dodge kind of thing, things like that. It's got a very interesting and elaborate system for combat, including like kicking their shield when it's up, parrying them, dodging to the side, feeding that. And this is all well and good because like also backpedaling is slow like this, so you can't back out of combat, right? And this is all great. All of this is fantastic. The combat system is really deep and interesting. There's even a training ground where you can practice it. And you can do all that. Or you can do this. There is not a single system in the game to punish you doing that. Nothing in the game punishes this. You can do this to the final boss of the game. Just back and forth. You can opt out of the combat system. And I always thought it's so disappointing that like, and I know this is the kind of gamer thing of like, you know, gamers optimize the fun out of games. I get that. I could just not do it. But the fact that like it's such a punishing game and the solve is literally just this. And this is the best combat system. This is the best way to perform combat in the game. It's really annoying that that's a thing. I wish it wasn't so badly. Gerben! Hang on a second. Let's get a good look at y'all. Very serious people coming in. Yes, very serious. Don't mind my massive balloons, and that's not a euphemism. Hello, for those of you that haven't met me yet. Hi, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and would you like a balloon? I know they're kind of wiggly and they follow me kind of strangely, but would you like a balloon? Your choice. Welcome in. This is a very serious stream here. Pay no attention to the sort of everything. I hope you're having a wonderful evening. Do you have a green one, though? I can work on a green one. You know what? I might be able to... Got an idea. Hold on. I've got an idea. I haven't tried this before. Oh, no. That's... That's not green, is it? That's something else. Oh, dear. Can I, like... Oh, my. You know, when my balloons start flashing, this is how you know my hit points are in danger. You know what I'm going to leave you guys with real quick? Is that a dead body? To distract you from that question, I'm actually going to push you guys over to the trailer I made. How about that? So, if you're wondering what kind of channel you just found yourself into, it's kind of a lot like this. I'm so excited. I'm back to killing people. Yay! What's that? No. Couldn't be. If you're not pissing every 30 minutes, you are not hydrated enough. Okay, I'm sorry to say this, girls. Nicolas Cage doesn't care about you. Hello, everybody. Wait a minute. Can I... Hey, there's a little... Yay, hello, everyone. Basically, what I'm saying is... Good night, Henry. Welcome in. I don't really know how to explain the point of stream we've reached. You get that feeling a game is being so nice when it's gonna go wrong? Oh, like right now? Oh, I want you all to know that while that trailer was running, there was just a loud, goofy hyuk in the distance. He's out there somewhere. Song tickles my part of my brain I've had Ape Escape locked up for in 25 years. Oh my god, I need to sneeze. Hang on a second. Where is the sneeze? Where is the sneeze? God, they never tell you the danger of being a clown is sneezing with the big red honker on. God damn. But yes, if you need a raid and run or anything of the sort, absolutely no worries. Thank you for trusting me with your wonderful community and welcome in. I'm lucky because my brain can't process existing at 8:30 in the morning. Please rest. Please rest. This movie better not be Goofy. A Goofy movie. Movies when Goofy walks in. This guy's fucking face is real good. Sorry, anyway, I'm distracted. Clown car. We were gonna see if we can... Okay. I don't know what this is gonna do. I think this is gonna be a bad ending. If I had to guess. The joke's on me! What the fuck? I didn't stun lock him properly. Good night, Andre is gonna be my new what's up. I'm fine, what's up? Yeah, possibly. Non-Euclidean spaces, that's it. Maybe we can actually save some health when we go into the parking lot now. I wanted to tell you to stare at the bright light, but then remembered it doesn't work with you. I don't know how many people that really works with, to be honest. You had 1 HP, that's true, that's true. I blame the dog. Yeah, I guess we can actually just use the fly swatter with its battery and everything. Need for sneeze hot tissue. Very good. Oh, this seems bad and not good. What? Why would you use this? What? I guess it has range. Oh, I ran out of stamina. I may have just died. Hey, Chad, I may have just died. I'm not joking. Ooh, the joke is on me. Oh, there we go again. So the fly swatter is horrible. It has range, but it does like half damage. That's really terrible. Okay. Yeah, balloon dogs should not take 3 hits. Jesus Christ. Maybe the scissors do bonus damage to the dogs because they're balloons. It's possible, yeah. But I also think the balloons the scissors just in general are just very strong. I think the downside of the scissors is meant to be the range, but like being contact distance from an enemy is a good thing anyway. They warned you about cream pies on that note? That they did, yeah. That they did. Give me your dog. Einstein just looked at me with a face of, what did I do? What did you do, Nat? What did you do, Nat? Alright. Oh, I mean, do we need the puppet show? Probably not. It's just informative. I've already been informed. It's weird fighting these guys and not crouching. This is such a great set piece. Get some water balloons. I haven't even used them yet. I didn't do anything. You're the one blaming the dogs. That's true. It is my problem. Ducky? Oh, candy. Come on, buddy. Accept it. Beautiful. Nothing beats changing out of wet, muddy socks. Improves movement speed. Whoa, 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 whoa. Now we're cooking with gas. All right, hang on a second. It's not that I mind being on the driving team, but why do I always got to be on the bottom of the stack? Just once I'd like to be on steering duty, or even better, hopping on the gas pedal. Fabs would sure look at me like a hot rod after that. It's true. Without a friendly stack of clowns to stand on top of it, it doesn't seem like you can use this car. I got an achievement called Bamboozled for trying to drive the car. Alright, maybe it's not a multi-ending kind of thing. You win this one, developer. That is your real name, which it's probably not. I think they need a joy buzzer that does chain damage on enemies, but spreads the damage through the enemies. That would be fun. We're missing one piece of gear, apparently. Nothing derails a merry day of clowning quite like wet socks. Doesn't seem like a big deal until it happens to you. Picture this, you're exploring the woods, hunting for some unsuspecting children to entertain, when squalop! Squalop? You step right into a pile of mud and are ankle deep in gunk. You'll be able to wipe off your clown shoes without much trouble. Every clown with this sugar has a pocket full of infinite handkerchiefs after all. But your socks, those stinkers are going to be damp all day. You'll be squicking with every step you take, yucker. Okay. This is why it is the official recommendation of Clown Co to always carry an extra pair of dry socks with you. It'll save you loads of embarrassment, and studies even suggest they'll increase your movement speed by up to 150%. I like studies. Ellie knew she could not change clown society, so instead of reflecting on herself, she blamed dogs. That's true. I did do that. You kind of got me there, to be honest. Dead to rights. Ducky. Don't know how much stuff we're missing here. Maybe we'll go trigger the puppet show. Might be a good idea. Another ducky. Fucked up way to talk to me. But I get it. He's gonna be yapping.
Shucks. Leaving so soon? be a dropout.
I'm fully committing to wearing flippers only from now on. Much clownier than shoes and socks. If anyone needs my extra pair of dry socks, I'll leave them on the back of the car. Slippers.
The
And we're done
roads
here.
are
Awesome.
Dangerous at night. You'd never know what kind of hooligan.
Yako mentioned? Am I Yako? Or you Yako? Which one of us is Yako? I would like to go save. Alrighty. And thus, my quest continues. Missing quite a few things, oddly enough, including stuff at the boathouse, which is really funny, but, Sorry, I love that your objective drive car gets crossed out. Enter Funhouse and access North Beach. Was North Beach just insects? I don't remember. I think it might just be insects. We can probably try that out. Oh, I actually want to be over there then, right? Alright. What was the blockade at North Woods? It's this, right? Oh, this is... Ow! This is where the nose-picking key goes, I guess. Alright. This guy's gonna fucking kill me. This guy's gonna fucking kill me. My health is poor. There's balloon animals. Good. Wiki quote of who Yako was. Roger Black, born November 24th, 1975, is an American actor, insult comedian, animator, writer, and producer. He is best known for his portrayal of the character Yucko the Clown. I learned something just now, Groom. Thank you all the Yucko fans in the audience for educating me. I appreciate that. Do we have any commentary to make? Is there anything left in the tank? Anything? Just curious. Just curious. Anything left? Nut button. There we go. Thank you. Plate of milk and cookies is mostly just crumbs now. Don't let a good cream pie go to waste. That's true. That's what they told me. Oh, there's something bad in there. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. So you're having a smashing evening. Classic clown tactic. It's true. I don't like that bust. An intimidating metal bust. It looks familiar, but at the same time seems to be missing something. Looks about the same. Oh, he's missing his ball. I don't actually know. Special treat for happy campers only. Admit 1. Admit 1 is printed on the ticket. Must be for some kind of event. That's got to be the fun house, right? It's feeling like another save room, but not quite. What other clown techniques are there? Other than the flower facial? I am not sure. My stream is too low res to tell. It's definitely one or the other. I can tell you that much, cuz. Not really anything here. I don't got jack shit for you, buddy. It's another exit. I have no earthly idea where this is, but it sounds like it's by the lake. I gotta be so careful here.
Be my friend.
Is that a tent to save in? Tell me. Tell me. It's beautiful. A whole new area. Dr. Goosepimple. Good morning, clown. Good morning, clown. Cluna? Is that anything? Cluna. Is that anything? It might be. Don't say it's not. We can stack up our water balloons, you know? Does he need a nose? He might need a nose. Everyone needs a nose. Except the ghoul from the Fallout show. Really makes you think. Gotta be like social for a bit. Pray for me. Best of luck, Goom. Oh, isn't this just dandy? I seem to have misplaced my prized possession, my ducky charm. Oddly, at the same time as all these rubber duckies started popping up everywhere. What's up with that? I feel like a dummy sometimes, but I'm a doctor, darn it. I must keep searching. Maybe I left it in the pocket of some clothes I threw in the laundry. Alright, so that's what's missing in the laundry. It's not nothing. I'd kind of prefer to head to that laundry and find that before we do anything else. Don't you hate being so low on the clown ladder that you're on a needs to knows basis? Oh, you've made me balloon. I can't believe it. You've made me balloon. Since when was that bound to right click? Oh, one more. All it needs is one more going. I guess it's funhouse time, huh? Means we can go back and loot a bunch of stuff here that we were missing as well. Stuff we couldn't fit last time we came through. Needs to knows basis. It's pretty good. It is pretty good. Once more into the balloon room. Craft cabin. It's back there. Cranking time. Is there like an item hidden in one of these? Oh no, it's just these here. Okay. Clowns do bad on exams. They always need to do makeups. That's pretty good too. That's pretty good too. I don't hate that one. Need to clear the activity field as well. We should probably do that before we go too much further. Don't know what's out there. It might be something locked. Not sure. That's not where I wanted to go. Sorry for the loudest squeaking of your life. There we go. I'm assuming the ducky charm just points you towards the nearest ducky in a zone, which would be nice because I do kind of want 100% this pretty bad. Now, am I going to get every single ducky? Almost definitely not, but it'll be fun to try. There are items in this area that I did not loot, is what video gamers say. So the pies? It's not the pies. They don't even let you cream pie in this game. What's the point? Oh! It's not the ducky. Did you stop making those sounds? What, these ones? I never stop honking. Cream pie added to files. Boy, I wish he wasn't. Yo, Milk!
Somebody subbed.
Who's clown creamed this
Give
pie?
up, you can't.
That is the question, Milk. Welcome in. Thank you for the 4 months. It is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. And for that, I have a treat for you. Another balloon. There it is. I'm sorry, I cannot forget cream pie. No one can. No one can. I will remember you. I'm gonna treat myself to a save here, I think. I know I just did, but fuck it. Give up, you honk. Wait, hang on. I can do a better job of that. Give up, you... Very good, very good. Partner plus, more like balloon plus. Yeah, there it is. There it is. More subs means you might fly away, right? Technically, yes. Technically, yes. Don't mind me, I'm definitely not prepping a bit. Don't mind me, chat, definitely not prepping a bit. Would I do that to you? Would I go and prep a bit? Surely not. Surely not. Well, shit, okay. That's a redeem for good things.
Maybe.
I like good things. Let me change up the playlist a little bit, by which I mean actually put some music on. Hold up, I'll go... Wabble. I'll leave it nice and quiet, because I do want to get a little bit more done in Clown Game before we go into the boss areas, what I think is the boss areas anyway. But I do like the idea. Giant One-Eyed. Let's redeem good things. You guys have never been here for good things before. It's where I like to take a moment. Think about things that are good. Think about milestones you hit, things you're looking forward to, all of that jazz. If it's something that's brought joy to your day or your life in general, that is a good thing, my friends, and I'd love to hear what yours are. That all being said, it is not obligatory. If you don't have anything to share, that's a-okay. Or if you just don't feel comfortable, that's all good as well. But if you do share something, you won't be doing it alone, because I'll be thinking of something that I think is a good thing as well. So genuinely, chat, I am curious. What's your good thing? While I get a hustle on and head back towards the area we need to be. What's your good thing? I'm curious. I'll catch up on them in a moment. I want to give you all a chance to post some. Council's probably on the other side, huh? Wait, did I read a map bad? Yes, but this is also just a giant area. There we go. Had a good thing from Tequila. I think my new boots might arrive today. Hey, nice. What kind of boots? I'm curious. Thinks he's gonna make it as a clown with that lack of discipline. We'll see about that after a night in the bad bunk. Huh. Let's see. For Milk, my good thing is I'm working on a big project. I'm really excited for it to come to fruition. Oh, that's kind of cool. That is a nice feeling when something you're working on is paying off like that. Is it, I'm assuming it's like a professional project, Milk? Or is it something you're doing for a hobby? I'm curious. One-Eye's good thing? Puppy's all healthy now? No, that's nice to hear. That is nice to hear. I need to hear more news like that soon, I think. Really enjoyed the one that just said burger. I like that too. I like that too. Bought some new rock boots with a slight platform and some metal bits. That sounds really nice. I need new boots, I think. I should treat myself to new boots sometime soon. I need new shoes in general. My shoes are like falling the fuck apart. I am one of those people that like I will work a shoe until it's bust. Until you cannot functionally call it a shoe anymore. And I live like that. Big Top is one of the places we need to go. Still haven't worked out what to do there, but... What's that bridge when we come to it? It's good bonk. Which means we're going this way. From Topper, I know I posted this one in the Discord already. That's not a problem. I need all your best manifesting positive vibes because I just got a house listing. It's the first time since we started looking in 2021 that my heart is fluttering. You got this. You've got this. That one's for Topper, I've decided. That one's for Tops. Chad, I gotta be real with you about that one. Is this guy pooing? Sorry. I gotta be real about that one. That one's for Tops. Okay? Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind, alright? Ah, this is where the admit one goes. Okay. Tupper How or Tupper House? Maybe one in the same. Sounds like we're going to look on Wednesday. Best of luck. Best of luck. Yeah, this was where all the loot we couldn't loot was. Right. Do I have a good thing for you? I suppose you know what I can do. We're gonna park here. I'm gonna pull us back here. And we're gonna good things until I go on break. Which, hopefully isn't anytime soon. I want to hear some more good things. I want to hear some more good things, chat. Another good thing, I put together another Lego set. Nice, what did you build? I'm curious. Do I have a good thing for you guys today? Let me have a think. Let me have a think. What is my good thing today? That's the question. For me personally, it's gonna sound silly. We've been going through Tales from the Crypt, and I know I've talked about that before on stream. I don't think it's ever been my good thing before. It's kind of garbage TV, don't get me wrong. I'm not sitting here saying it's a masterpiece or anything like that. But I have really enjoyed having like old school old school like retro horror to just kind of leave on as background noise and things like that. Haven't had like a background show in a while, and it's been really fun to riff on with Julian. We have this whole character sort of memorized for the Crypt Keeper. And I know that sounds weird, but you know when like you're into something with a friend or a partner or something like that, and the very concept of enjoying that media in itself becomes kind of like part of the bit? That's kind of where we're at. I like the running bit of pretending the Crypt Keeper is our shitty stoner friend. We have gallons of lore about the Crypt Keeper and about how he sells me bamboo shoots that he says is weird. Like, everything about that is funny to me, and it genuinely has been kind of a bright spot. I don't know, it stands out to me as something that's been really funny in our house recently, and I like it. Oh, goodness. Got one from Jake. My good thing is that I legitimately thought I got a virus on my work computer today, and thankfully it turned out it was just a scare. Oh. Oh, goodness. I'm glad it's just a scare, Jake. That's nice to hear. Sent a message before that for a mini good thing, but it didn't come through. I was just saying, also happy to be working on a very inclusive project, and I'm excited to see it come to fruition. I am really, really excited about it as well. I don't think I can talk about it. I don't think I can talk about it, but I can say that I'm pretty sure I know what Kaz is talking about. And you know when you get that feeling of like there's gonna be something where it's like before and after a thing happens in a way? I kind of feel that way about something that Kaz is working on recently. I genuinely think it's going to be that impactful. It's a really, really cool project. I'm really, really proud of you. I sat here like smiling at my computer as if you can see that. Oh, goodness. I'm still dressed as a clown. I can't be doing this. I've also, this is from Kaz as well, I've also started talking to an ex-housemate again, and she's doing so much better in terms of trans acceptance and things like that. That made us split in the first place. That's really lovely. That's really lovely. It's tough when you're living with people as well, because like it's one of those things of like, even if it's not a tense situation or rough and anything like that, like it can just be the kind of thing of like even just the pressure of sharing space. Oh, hang on 1 second. I got cats that are bullying each other. You two playing? I can't tell if you two are playing. Hold up, I don't think they're playing. I'm gonna make sure that cat's behaving himself. I think one boy was playing and the other didn't get the memo, is what I just found out. I think exactly one of my two boys was playing just now. So anyway, that's fixed. What I was gonna say is like sharing space with people just makes so much like fucking tension and shit like that happen anyway. And like sometimes it makes you stronger together, and sometimes, you know, the little things can creep through and make things worse. What I'm trying to say is, it's really cool to hear someone like changing their ways and fixing things up, even if you've like split apart at that point in time. That makes sense to me. That makes sense to me. I've had a lot of surprises recently with like people I've been like, yeah, I want to put some fucking space between us. You know, I really think the healthiest thing for me personally is to put some fucking space between us. And eventually I've doubled back and found out like they've gone on their own trajectory to like maybe slower or faster than me or whatever the case. They've gone on their own trajectory to like rectifying shit that would have been a massive conflict between us at the time. And I don't know, it brings me a lot of joy to make sure that like people are healing, even if I don't necessarily have to be present as the healer. You know what I mean? It makes me happy to live in like the world that's the case. And anyway, that's a huge tangent. Sorry about that. Forgot if I've mentioned this, but this is from Prairie Princess. Got my last surgical checkup this week, and I've been fully cleared to start getting back to my life. That rules. That rules. I've been very much enjoying these updates from you, Prey. I hope you're doing so well. Goodness gracious. Penguins in Love set that came as a bonus when you bought enough money worth of the sets from the Lego site around Valentine's Day. Nice, that sounds cute as hell. Is it good things? It is indeed, Les. You got a good things for us? I'm curious. Got a third one from One-Eyed. I've been having so much fun playing Far Far West lately. Definitely a super fun game. I've really enjoyed Far Far West. I'm hoping the patches are of a pace enough for my enthusiasm with it. I love that game. I love playing that game. I'll probably be playing it again on Friday. I might check in and make sure I have a decent group of people that like want to grind it with me on Friday. Otherwise, maybe we'll do some variety. Maybe we'll do some like general community stuff on Friday. Could be really fun as well. But yeah, Far Far West is really up there for me too. I'm not surprised I enjoy it as much as I do, but I'm so glad it's hitting it big. It's making me real happy. Other to hear your thoughts, there's no reason why we shouldn't talk about the precious, stressful aspects of being trans and existing in reality in ways that aren't just like black and white. No, I respect that. That's true. That's true. I think specifically with queer acceptance and stuff like that, you really want to be the reason that someone changes their views. You know what I mean? You really want to be the person that like, you know, I can be the standout that, and that's unrealistic in a way. It is very unrealistic in a way because I feel like a lot of what happens with people that aren't accepting or aren't there on their journey yet or things like that, I think a lot of it is, it's not that they haven't had the opportunity, they're just not there yet. They're just not there yet. And I know there's avenues that I don't think that's the case for everyone or anything like that, but I think if there's someone that you've been hopeful for and you just haven't been able to kind of open their mind enough or fix certain habits, I think the truth of the matter is they're just not there yet. May come back in a bit, you know what I mean? That's kind of how I've felt about a few. Like I said, there's a couple of things in my life that have left me very isolated, and one of them is trying to push for as much queer acceptance as I can, even from people who maybe haven't had the most appropriate education on that yet. So, I don't know. You live and learn, I suppose. You live and learn. My word. Just dropped a new patch. They changed the quad again. The homing bullets are now 2 every 8 shots. Oh, nice. Okay. Interesting. I see a big one from Goom I want to double back on because it looks kind of long, which is perfectly fine. I just want to get through some more to make sure I'm on pace, okay? I want to be on pace with y'all. We got one from Level 1 Goblin. Good thing is I applied for a cool job, even though I don't get it. I'm happy I put myself out there, and I'm really proud you did that. I'm really proud you did that. We're in a position where we can do stuff like that, and that makes me very happy. That makes me very happy. It also makes me happy to hear you chasing something that you want as well. I don't know, like, I think back to, like, the whole thing about good things and, like, the basis of it existing, and all of it comes down to finding a reason to want something in a world that, like, it can be a lot sometimes. It can be too depressing to want to feel anything. It can be too depressing to want to, like, push for something. So the idea of a good thing that's, like, I'm fucking going for it because I want this, it's primordial good things shit. Like, I love it. I love it. I also think there's a pretty high chance you're going to get it, but I do like the attitude of, like, if I didn't, I'm still proud of myself, and that makes me happy. That makes me happy. Huge tangent, me when I've been left outside too long. Very good. Very good. Good thing from Nyanibalism, I ate some really buttery oatmeal and also got onto the Chancellor's list at my college. Oh, congratulations, nice. Oh, oatmeal sounds pretty good right about now, I'm not gonna lie. Oatmeal sounds real good right about now. I'm a little bit hungry. Oof, I don't know what to do about that fact. From Nat, I made homemade, is it gyros? I'm so sorry, we've been down this road before and I always forget. And it came out good. I'm getting hungrier by the moment. I'm getting hungrier by the moment. Holy shit. This is like a huge problem. Oh no. Anyway, I said it correct? Fuck yeah. I always forget because I'm just the worst human being, but I'm so hungry. So am I. So am I. Holy shit. Oh my goodness. Oatmeal and euros. Let's go. I'm always understand and I'm patiently anticipant. I appreciate that. Let's scroll back up. We got one from Les. My new ADHD meds seem to be working. Like I've done stuff. That fucking rules. That rules. If they suit your lifestyle and they work for you, thumbs up. Double thumbs up. All my balloons are going to fly away now, but double thumbs up. Excellent stuff. I hope I'm not missing anything. I don't think I'm missing anything. I want to double back now. I want to double back. Doing better than I ever realized was possible. That's the best, bro. That's so cool. Got one from Goom. Good thing one, I am done messaging all the people I hadn't replied to into the past few weeks that it built up for a while. And number two, I've conceived of an idea for my model that takes account my skills in both the inability and ability sides of it. It just instantly drew something that I'm proud of when I thought about it. Not much yet, but it's there. It's a good idea I thanked you for earlier. Oh, awesome. That's really cool to hear. I like the idea that you had that idea within this chat. That's kind of cool. I've met a lot of people who have just had sort of a lightning strike moment for their like characterization for VTubing and things like that. I am not immune to it. Like the whole idea, my original model idea, a lot of it was, I think with this one, I worked more alongside people to kind of come up with something we were all happy with. Specifically me, but like there were artists that worked on it, things like that. But my original idea, it was so clear to me that I just loved like astronaut outfit. Like I loved the idea of just being like a bubbly astronaut. I was so in love with that idea. And it happened in like an absolute lightning strike. There was no moment of like, should I work on this or that? Or should I add this, that, or the other? It was, and I think M would say this, the original artist behind Space Mantis would say the same thing of just like, it was just kind of there. It was just kind of there, you know? And it just happens like that. And that sounds like what happened with you, you know? You just sketch something together and it's like, this is the one. It's good. That's all you need. I am hoping for great things in your future, my friend. Specifically with a design you're very happy with. My word. From Zosia, hello by the way. Looks like we already did good things today. Actually, we just started. But I just finished rubbing the sleep out of my eyes, court's open in an hour, and I can file my divorce papers. We haven't talked in 4 years, it's overdue, but I was prompted to scramble it by our mutual mentioning they were going to see her. You know what? I look forward in my life sometimes to moments where I feel... And I've talked about this effect before. I know everyone knows this effect, but I've talked about this before, the idea of like, you can be extremely conscious of new chapters, but you can also be extremely conscious of like closing the book on stuff as well. And that definitely sounds like a closing of the book on something. And I really like the feeling. I used to be scared of it. When I was growing up. I was so scared of the idea of like closing chapters and things like that. But the truth of the matter is there's really only so much room in life, in a way. There's only really so much room in a life for like what you're doing and stuff like that. I know this sounds weird, but like the idea of like this thing is ending, it's coming to a close and things like that. I get really excited these days. I get real excited for moving on from stuff because it means I get to move on to things that make me way the fuck happier, that, you know, I'm more invested in, that are more for my life and things like that. So as much as it is the end of something, and it sounds like you're pretty fucking stoked about it being the end of something anyway, I like that attitude of like, you know, it's been prompted by something and we're moving on, and you know what, we're gonna make something new. I like new things. Not just novelty. It's not just novelty. I like new things, man. I'm excited about where we're going in life. I'm excited about all this shit that's going on. Yeah, I do think it's the Greek pronunciation, Luna. It was my understanding of it. Wow, words are hard. Words are so hard recently. Ignore the beginning, looks like we started one as I typed. Oh, that's fair enough. I gotcha, I gotcha. Good things is also for any time, that's also true. Thank you, Sin. I appreciate that. Want to just spoil it? It's a slime in a flat-facing jar. I have ideas for a face on the top in the jar and in the jar, but it helps the issues of not being able to get the right perspective on or detail on a slime. Even flat, it just never looked right, but I have so many ideas for it. Best of luck with it. That's fantastic. Be interesting to track your progress. We have a good thing from Vio. Miss Baby showed up again with 2 of her own babies. Are you saying you saw babies' babies? Are you saying you saw babies' babies? Fascinating. I like this. No kids together, no need to say, well, technically, when I go on dates, you know, I don't know, it's a relieved feeling. Yeah, exactly. Honestly, very liberating, very freeing. I feel like there's a societal ramification to be like, oh, you know, I gotta be scared of this thing, or like, you know, this thing, I don't know. I just spent so long in my life being afraid of change that hearing about like positive change and growth brings me a lot of joy. And it's something that I am chasing down as well. If I could rule with Celsia. Very cool. Yeah, baby squared, exactly, exactly. Oh, goodness. Want to be better to the world out of spite for the a-holes that messed it up, and also because I want people to be happy and free to live their lives the way they want. That's very aspirational. I respect that. I do feel similar. I do feel very similar. They're bigger than I thought they would be. I think like 3 to 4 weeks. Damn. Them some real babies, alright. God damn. I'm sorry our language is weird. I don't know that that's necessarily your fault, Nat. I think languages are just complicated things. Listen, we're all talking in English, and English is like the bastard child of so many different things. Oof. Their eyes are open, but they aren't walking all too well yet. Yes, man. Kittens are cute. Kittens are cute. That's all I can really say. Kittens are cute. Learned how to roll my R's solely to say some words in Greek. That is really cool. That is really cool. Oh my goodness. Do I have another note to leave you guys on? I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure. Oh shit, Spirits is here. Spirits, are you as overwhelmed by the 10th anniversary as I am? Feel like we learned a lot. Have one more good thing. This is from Milk, by the way. I got asked for a 3rd interview. Let's go. Man, if they want you back 3 times, god damn. Hot property, Milk. Very nice, very nice. Excited for all but 2 things. I think I could guess? I'm not sure. I feel like I could guess. So excited for Silent Hill and Scooby-Doo. I have a theory that you're not excited for Terrifier and Frank Stone, or maybe the model update. I actually think the model update might be more of a mixed bag, but... Scooby-Doo? Yeah, Scooby-Doo is coming to our DVD as a cosmetic collection. Good vague thing from Skelly. Made great progress in a project I've been working on this month, and I'm excited for the upcoming weeks. Second good thing, more beach time yesterday. Very nice, very nice. That's exciting, Skelly. And vague or not, I respect it. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, Ice Knight kills the fucking Gen AI guy. Yeah. No, I used to be a fan. Once upon a time I was a fan, Spirits. I also am pissed about that as well. I wish it was Ghost. Ah, lordy. They want the milkers. Alright, alright. My good thing, I guess, is the DBD stuff. Yeah, you know what? That's kind of a little bit for me as well. It's kind of a little bit for me as well. I'm just excited to see that, like, there is, like, a plan. Do you know what I mean? That's the big thing that stands out for me is, like, I'm glad that kind of, like, the weird lack of communication and some of the god-awful balance recently and things like that, like, maybe there is sort of a goal towards all of it. That's got me excited, to be honest. This is a real sentence? I love that it's a real sentence. I've wanted an Indigenous survivor for so long. Me too. Bogo's Binted? What? My word, chat, my word. Are Trildars and Roldars the same sound? I actually don't know. I'm curious. Regarding Silent Hill, I saw who was being added, but who's the nurse's skin for? That would be the Spirit. So the killer that phases, and you can only hear her, you can't see her. That's who the nurse is going to be a skin for. So the nurse is ironically not a skin for the nurse. The nurse is a skin for Spirit, not the nurse. DBD is weird. Anything that sticks out for you, Ellie? For me specifically, I honestly, like I said, for me, the biggest thing that sticks out for me is the fact that they're talking about stuff they're doing multiple years in the future. Which is nice to see, because I know we've had a lot of like visual overhauls and things like that completely abandoned. Specifically, I mean, I think a lot about how Swamp has yet to be reworked. I don't know, it's nice to hear. They even went on to say that like balance is going to be more of a priority pretty soon, which is like, I need another perk swap up patch. Do you remember that patch where they swapped up a bunch of perks? And they screwed up a bunch of them, but at least they swapped up a bunch of perks and like the game felt fresh for a little while. I want that. Modding and sandbox support is very, very big. I like that they're open to the idea of DBD getting bigger. Because the weird thing about introducing people to DBD is like, when you get right down to it, it's a very small game. It's a very small game. Conceptually, it's the same game mode that happens all the time in a small box with roughly the same effects and things like that. The idea of planning ahead for like modding and game modes and etc, like I'm very excited for all of that together. I'm very, very excited. Killers should be wary of Hinako though. Don't let her get her hands on a pipe. I'm a little sad we don't get a blocky PS1, Harry, but you know what? I'm still happy with the addition. Speaking to my friend, he said apparently League ARAM started as something of more of a custom, and the devs got an idea to make something perma out of it. I mean, yeah, I mean, the concept of MOBAs in general comes from a modded map. And like, yeah. Offhand, does anyone have good input for where the 10 million blood points go for someone with minimal investment? Okay, you're going to do two things, Waku. You're going to do two things, all right? The first thing is you're not going to spend it. And I know that sounds ridiculous, but you're not going to spend it. The reason being, when the anniversary event starts, your blood web will contain cakes. They are items that when you use them as an offering, they will give you basically double blood points for that game. They replace a low tier slot for leveling, which means as you level during the anniversary event, you'll get a bunch of cakes, which get you more blood points, which gets you more cakes, which you see where this is going, right? Anniversary event starts in about a week. That's when I would spend it. The second major thing I would do, and while I could advise you what to do exactly for like my personal preferences, I would go look up a content creator. I'm not joking about this. I'm going to say, just go look up a guy named Otz Dava. Otz has an entire website dedicated to priority levels for survivors, basic killer and survivor builds and things like that. Everything you could need to build an armory for like what to make in that game. Some of it might be a little out of date, but I think some of it is still very helpful. Basically, he has a website dedicated to showing like this character is worth leveling because they have 3 good perks, and when you level them, you get 3 good perks. This character's not worth leveling because they only have 1 good perk and the other 2 are terrible. It's a very good way to prioritize where to spend your currency if that's your goal. But yes, I would advise you to wait until the anniversary to get started with that. It's in about a week, but do redeem the code. Otz is very, very, very helpful. Otz is the reason that we have as much info on DBD as we do. Literally, that one guy is the reason. Which is very fun. Which is very, very fun to think about. Like, it's not... How long is the code active? About a month. About a month from now. So, you could redeem it any time. You can redeem it just now and just sit on the money if you want. If you don't care about cakes, you could spend the blood points now if you're particularly rushing in. But, like... it's also okay to... Like, you will get a lot more out of it by waiting. You will get a lot more out of it by waiting. As silly as that sounds. My word. Jason's tomorrow, right? Yes, and I have something like 16 million blood points. I'm probably going to P3 Jason as soon as he comes out and then sit on the rest, which still leaves me with like fucking 14 million blood points or something like that. So, cakes disappear? No, they do not. You can use them year round. That is why they're so impactful. They also stack. So the reason that you wait for the anniversary is every single player in the lobby, including the killer, can bring cake. Which means that that game that you play can be worth 6x the value. So it is very, very, very good practice to save for this and play during the anniversary. If it was missed, sorry, Machete. If I wanted to get back into DBD, how much can I really do without buying any DLC, and how grindy would it be to get stuff that way? Depends on what you want to do. If you want to have one good build, I don't even think you need DLCs in the first place. If you want to have one good killer and one good build, or I think you would cap out at spending like $5 to $10. Your investment may vary. I am a person that likes options, and therefore I buy everything. They convert cakes to a stack. It would be an outrage if they didn't. We haven't data mined the cakes yet, so I don't know, but like, it would be wild if they didn't. It would be very, very wild. God, I'm sorry good things pivoted into DBD, but like, I think a lot of us are excited for DBD, so fuck it, I'll throw that out there as a good thing. Everyone seems pretty excited about a game that, like, for some reason I'm obsessed with. I'm not even sure the game is necessarily worth us being obsessed with it, but it's fun and it's unique and we like it. DBD could be good things. It can be, and it's a time of celebration, so fuck it. You know, I'm in for that. I respect it. Which of the licensed in-game currency virtual killers are pretty good overall? I would probably point you to a content creator named Oddstarver. I can tell you my personal preferences. I'm going to be the person that says go buy Houndmaster. She's terrible and full of bugs, but I love her very dearly. If you wanted my takes, I would have to look at a list of characters, but I personally think, hear me out, I actually think you can get a lot out of Nemesis. I know it sounds silly. I think Nemesis can train you in a lot of cool ways to play the video game. I think Deathslinger is very good because I like hitting ranged attacks. I find it very satisfying. And you can't really go wrong with... Some people here will recommend Artist. I don't hate that idea. I think Artist is very fun, but she's a character where you have to work 10 times as hard to get 1 times the outcome, is the kind of character. I'd get a lot out of Nemesis, if you know what I mean. Nemesis is DLC, isn't he? Yes. Oh, sorry. There may be some confusion. Licensed characters cannot be purchased with in-game currency. So, licensed purchasable killers are different from in-game currency purchasable killers. They're not the same. Licensed killers can only be bought with money. You meant original, not licensed. Original characters, Deathslinger. I like Deathslinger a lot. I think Deathslinger is really fun. I also think the idea of point your gun at someone and shoot them is a very basic premise that, like, most people could work out how to use that. You know, there's not too much complexity about the character, which I think is cool. I personally really like... I used to play a lot of Legion, weirdly enough. So about to shield Pinhead, then I remembered. Pinhead does kind of have the artist issue as well. Actually, you know what, Egg? I've promised you Pinhead games as well. Remind me next time I'm playing DBD. I promised you Pinhead games. I need to play Pinhead. You like micromanagement and surveillance? Singularity is fun. Singularity is fun, and Singularity is also probably one of the highest complexity killers there is currently. Also, a character that might be changed soon because there is a weird... It's one of those killers that has a build that's technically... It's kind of like old Skull Merchant. It does have a situation where it is really, really hard to beat. He does, but his ceiling is incredibly high. Yes, that is true. That is true. Yeah, if you've never seen it, there's a build you can do on Singularity where, like, you can just set up on both exit gates, and if they try to get either, they're fucked. And there's nothing they can do about that. It's that bad. You can actually pull that off as Singularity. It's pretty egregious, to be honest. Speaking of new skins, that we are. I now have 2 games where one of my mains has a Lilith skin now. Yeah, Lilith looks good. They're doing a Diablo 4 crossover for Dead by Daylight. I'm hoping for Huntress Barbarian skin. I don't think I'm going to get it. I know Huntress gets a lot of skins, and that might be one they missed that time, but alas. Way back when I played, which was like pre-Oni if I recall, I mained Doctor mainly just because I was tired of the game being hide and seek and never managed to initiate a chase because I couldn't find anyone in the first place. So you would like killers. Who's getting the D4 Lilith skin? Artist. The artist is. So you would like killers that give you lots of information. Am I wrong to say Demogorgon? Am I wrong to say... I know Demo is very dated now as a killer, but like... I kind of like Demogorgon for a lot of reasons there, honestly. I kind of like Demogorgon for a lot of reasons. Demo has some okay map traversal and a very fun power to use. It's not good, it's fun. You lunge at them really hard. It's fun, it's not good. But it also has a bunch of add-ons that give you detection for like holding your power or going to portals and things like that. So very good map awareness character. Part of me wants to recommend Pig. I should never recommend people Pig. That's mean. Ones with good map awareness or ones that would be good to pick up perks from. I'll point you towards Oddstarver again, but next time I'm on DBD Machete, just bully me into giving you a tour. because I like talking about DBD, but for me, it's a little bit hard to pull it to memory when I'm not like staring at the roster, you know? If I was staring at the roster, I would help more. I promise. I promise. But anyway, I am very, very late for an ad break. I'm very, very late to get my tea, actually. I just realized I went, I went like over half an hour over our break time. My bad. So I think what I'm going to do, chat. Original doc is still good for map awareness and for licensing or demo. Doc is very dated. I would give you a bit of a warning that any of the killers... You know what? Hang on. Give me 1 second. I'm literally going to Google a list of the killers to remind myself of who to discuss in this department. I don't think I can talk too much more about this, but I will mention a few things. I actually think... I mean, I personally love Plague. I think it's really hard to hide from a good Plague, and no one plays her, so no one knows her counterplay particularly well. I think Plague has very good map pressure, and because of the way... Yes, Mommy, that's the one. Because of the way her infection works, you always know where people are. So if you leave a bunch of infection over the gens you want to protect, and you watch someone on the UI become infected, you already know where they are. They're on that gen. It's the one that has your infection on it. I also think I'd toss, in terms of fun power, like fun power and ability to know what's going on the map, I'd say Dredge. Dredge is a good pick as well. Dredge recently got buffed to being in his best state yet, which is maybe not remarkable, but Dredge has a lot of power to kind of... Dredge knows what's going on with the match, I would say, and has a good teleport and things like that. Strong recommend from me. I like Unknown, even though Unknown's not very good right now. Dredge is the Shadow, that's the one, it's the turkey. And outside of that, I think look at what looks cool, invest as you wish, and enjoy. But with that, chat, I'm really late to get to my ad breaks and things like that, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop you guys over to a little bit of a different kind of playlist over here. How about one of these? How about... There we go. I will be right back. I'm going to get a cup of tea. I'll see you guys on the other side. I'm going to rush through this real quick. I'll see you soon. Do I have anything to add before I send you off? No, I absolutely don't. I'll see you on the other side. Be right back. Then want to see about these frickin' clowns, chat. Then want to see about these frickin' clowns. God, Bion Lenger music is so good. Ah, my balloons! They're attacking! Hello, everybody. I am brewing tea. My word. The balloons, they have a mind of their own, chat. Look out! Wah! Speaking of arts, I think he has a killer suggestion quiz on his website. Yes! It's why I feel no shame in pointing you guys in two directions with DBD. One of them is, oh, if it just looks cool to you, just grab it and play that. That sounds fine. And the other is, do you actually want to dial in on exactly what you think you'll like? Go listen to someone that has 14,000 hours in the game instead of me. I think both of those are valid ways of approaching the game. I bounce back and forth between both. You look different today, Ellie. Did you do something with your hair? Oh, yes, I did. Thank you, Venetrix. That's really sweet of you to say. Appreciate that. Also, good morning. I'm getting clown reacted in my own Discord. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. What a way to treat me. What a way to treat me. It's always fun to chat DBD and lovely to be here, but my chest hurts bad. Oh, I'm sorry, spirits. So rest time for me. I'll be back next time for DBD or non-DBD talk. Always pleasant. It is absolutely wonderful chatting with you. I'm always so happy that you choose this place to step into and have a little pre-bedtime yap. I appreciate you. I'll see you again soon. Is that a Penny? My God, Pennywise referenced? We all float down here, Sticky. Hi, Nora. Welcome on in. Always love a good Amen break sample. It's so good, isn't it? God, Bion Lenger's a banger. Everyone here should play Bion Lenger. Just play it. You'll understand why when you do. Just play it. Sin's wiggling. Hi, Sin. Don't mind me, chat. I'm going to make you suffer my word games for a couple rounds because I need to brew my tea. I need to brew my tea. Oh yeah, did I tell you guys something, by the way? We're kind of planning for Melbourne for PAX. Whether or not at 100%... Sorry, Unclet is... Unclet is a fantastic word. Holy shit. Anyway, we're kind of planning around Melbourne in October for PAX, right? And I was talking about that in Rules channel the other day, and he showed us, he was like, I always rent the same exact hotel when I go to Melbourne because I only ever use it to sleep in, so I don't give a shit. And he showed us a place that, like, it is a nice looking hotel, but I need to specify something that's incredibly funny about it. It is 100% a cupboard. It is like the size of like a boys boarding school room. Like it's so nothing. It's I don't know. I'm kind of enamored with it. I kind of want to start looking at it. Can I say it? I'm gonna say it. I don't know that you should, Athena. I don't know that you should. Remember fucking around with that exact sample in FL when I was in high school? Do you remember the day when it was Fruity Loops? Do you remember when it used to be called Fruity Loops? Because I do. Oh my god, Athena, how could you? How could you be so brave? Thoroughly enjoying the neologism of Unclet. Very good. It's very good. Oh, man. Pancake. Good guess. Okay, I feel a bit bad for this. I got pre-approved for a game. We saw your content on Hollow Knight and thought you'd be a great fit for this game. Hollow Knight, a game I famously played as a bit because I am one of the single-digit amount of people that absolutely hates that game. Oh, goodness. New Bilk stream? Apparently, yeah. Expected to drink pilk with this game. Well, that's the question, isn't it? That's the question. I hope they answer that. I'm going to write them back and see if they answer that. I enjoyed Balatro once, and I think it makes up like 80% of my marketing emails. Yeah, I know what people do is they like keyword search. Like they go to categories and they just message every single person that streamed that category or something like that. I understand why they do that, but it's just very funny when it's a game that like notably... Like, I love everything about Hollow Knight aesthetically. Fuck, I hate Hollow Knight. I can't stand playing Hollow Knight. I think it feels horrible to play. I think it feels absolutely awful. It feels like playing an old Flash game. Which, if that's your jam, fair enough. But it's oh boy, it's not mine. Oh, goodness. I don't remember how long I've been brewing this tea for. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I enjoy it, but absolutely see where you're coming from. I'm glad to hear it. People, I'm gonna say it. Why are we getting all these ones tonight? They don't accept dick? That's unacceptable. No, Hollow Knight is one of those games that, like, it's a particularly precious one to a lot of people. And I think people don't like criticisms of, like... There are games that people feel are above criticism. And I guess that's fine on a personal level, but, like, I think it's very limited not to understand that, like, there's people who can, like, actively fucking hate the game you're playing, and that's... I would say the world would be worse if they didn't, to be honest. You need variety. Everything can be criticized? Yeah. I appreciate that people here feel that way, but I've definitely shared the thought of, like, I can't stand Hollow Knight, or, like, I can't stand playing Hollow Knight to people before, and they've acted like I've sinned in church. But then again, I'm the weirdo that thinks every person on the planet should play a couple rounds of Rocket League, so maybe I just have bad taste. I don't know. I'm gonna assume my tea's ready. Right back. I'm gonna get some milk for this. Walkie's in charge. Walkie's in charge. You know what? Leaving it to the owl. Oh my word. We're ashamed that in this chat no one typed dick in the previous word? No, they did. You missed Nora ramping up for it the entire time. Hey Rod, welcome on in. Wah! More sawdust? I feel like that's too much sawdust. Haven't played it, but I feel like I'd feel the same about it. Hollow Knight? It's mean to say, but, like, it's kind of designed to be that. Like, it is designed to be a game that feels like a very... Like, it's meant to feel that way, and I kind of get it, but, like... I feel like intention and achievement are different things. Can't stand the 9th to 10th Fire Emblem games, because my friend in high school all but ground it down and shoved it in my gullet. Yeah. Yeah, I have a few games like that in my life, too. Such a shame. Such a shame. I literally just sat down with my tea. I'm so sorry. I'm going to force you guys to do one more round. You can throw it if you want. You can throw it if you want. If you want to throw this round for me, that's fine by me. I just want to have a couple sips of my tea before I get back into clown game. The patient needs more sawdust to live. This vexes me. I'll throw something. Are we throwing hands, Skelly? I feel ripped off. The balloons did like nothing. The balloons did like nothing. Why do clowns carry these fucking things around? My word. My word. Where can I put all the sawdust? I used it to clean everyone's throw up. Just keep leaving it everywhere, honestly. The more the merrier, I guess. Oh, goodness. I don't know. I am one of those people where like the games I absolutely adore, I don't think they're experiences. I don't think they're experiences I'd recommend to like every single person, you know what I mean? I think about like Taylor's Principle. I fucking love Taylor's Principle. Anyone that's ever said I found Taylor's Principle insufferable, I'd be like, yeah, I get you. No, no worries, I understand. Apparently there's a third one coming out. I haven't even amped myself up to play the sequel. There's a third Taylor's Principle coming out. Goodness. I zone out for 5 minutes and I come back to people talking about shoving things down their gullets. Well, you know, that's just how we consume media these days. Really makes you think, doesn't it? Really makes you think. Taylor's Principle, the one with the funny parody game? No, that's The Witness, and you're thinking of The Looker. Hey, Cyndaquils, welcome on in. Good to see you. Thinking of The Looker and The Witness. I feel like I just Jedi mind tricked you. Your nose is a little red? Yeah, it's hay fever season. Sorry about that, it's hay fever season. You know how it is. Oh, hello, Chaos. Welcome on in. I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well as well, my friend. Can't believe it took me so long to catch Echo. It's the name of one of my sodas. I saw it was on my Overwatch main. Damn. My word. Here's me making the flawed assumption that I would need more than one game prep tonight. Wait a minute. Nude? An amazing Saturday, still riding that high. Nice. I'm happy to hear it. It's really funny you guys just started posting hard about Fire Emblem after that. It is pretty funny. They know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. Oh shit, Oz is here. Hi, Oz. Welcome in. Oz, would you like a balloon? Whoa. I'm trying to control them with my mind. It's not working. Why did I tab back so fast after hearing that? What, nude? That's on you. That's on you, Sticky. Oh, my favorite Pokemon, Golasaur. Throw this round, chat. Throw this round. The image and sound combo is hilarious. It's one of my favorite things. It's so stupid, but I love it. Egg type to slur. Oh, damn. Damn, shut it all down. I would, but I'd probably be floating away if you did. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. You've outdone yourself. It actually flashes black and white on any other scene as well. I don't like the fake letters. The fake letters make me feel very stupid, yeah. I feel that. This is fucked up. This is a fucked up way to treat us. Arugula! Sorry, I want that to be the only word. I want the only word we posted to be arugula. Fucking hell. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, goodness. You've all done extremely well. But sometimes the words defeat us. A necessary evil to return to clown game. Not much. What's arugula with you? Well, depending on who you ask. Well then. Still drinking my tea, don't mind me. The words knew it was time for more clowning around. Right you are.
Ladies and gentle clowns, it's the moment you've all been waiting for. Hey, where is everybody? All right, initiation, rats. Well, for the fans who are in attendance, I present to you Squeak and Starfist.
I don't like that. Oh! Can you be circle strafed like every other enemy in this game? You can. Oh! It's sort of? You do like a little double swing. Okay, that's weird. Uh-huh. GG. Oh! Oh! Thrilling fight? Yeah, listen, it's quite bad. Uh-huh. I ballooned him. Sorry about that, chat. I'm skull on my teeth. The little puppet is my favorite clown. Kind of mine, too. I wouldn't use that. I feel like he would just get circle strafed. No, he did great with it. He got one hit on me. I guess. Why did I do this? So the only thing we have left to do is enter Funhouse, but like, do we have a key? We don't, right? We still don't? Uh-huh. Haven't finished Southern Ridge or the Boathouse for some reason, but those are probably just loose item. There's gotta be ducks in here, you reckon? Oh! There's a duck right there. I kind of thought like the ball pit would have like an item in it, but... Can I climb yet, please? I mean, I guess we just go see if the, like, Funhouse is open? Got my ticket back? The show sucked. Bonk. Did you stop making the sounds? I don't know what you mean by that. I'm scared. Luna, I'm scared. You're scaring me. You've given me a frighten, as they say. Oh, okay, we're pretending to forget? Yes. When will you make the sounds? I don't know. I don't know. Right, I'm a jerk to you. What do you want from me? Luna, we're gonna have to confront some things here. Try to work on our relationship a little, I think. There are no jokes in here, that is true. This is a very serious stream. So I guess we're missing an item out here. I assume it's just something on the floor. Yeah, still no Funhouse. It's a serious jokeless stream. That is true as well, yeah. What did we miss? Oh! That's a lantern. I thought it was a duck. Oh! If I redeem Honkin' Rules, chat, does it happen here? God, that would be such a good bit. I might actually run that by him. That's an extremely funny idea, I must admit. Only thing I can really think to do... Go to the one place that is... incomplete that I can think of is the birdhouse. You know, I get this all the time. We do look very similar. I'm actually not Raw Genesis. I get this all the time. You're not the first person to confuse us. It's the nose. I think it's the nose, yeah. You're not? No, I'm not actually Raw Genesis. Although I did think it would be a good bit one night to work on an impression of Raw to use exclusively during a soup group meetup. Just to see if I can cause some kind of sort of like psychological break or something like that. I think it's probably possible. I think it's the kazoo. The kazoo does help, yeah. Yet you think about bolognese.
Underscore maybe not the best name for a soccer player.
Raw underscore Genesis. Are you grilled or smoked, Genesis? I'm actually deep fried. I know I don't look it, but I'm actually deep fried. There's something we missed in... I think it's literally just that, isn't it? No, apparently there's more items in here I missed. Cassette for saving. Yep, and boathouse is now clear. We are running out of locations to visit.
The smell of sulfur and gunpowder hangs in the air. The war machine is close.
The war machine is close. Okay, that's good to know. The literal one thing I haven't looted is Southern Ridge. Have I left something perhaps in... storage or something like that? Is there a key we haven't used yet? If you localize for Europe, you would be raw underscore master system. That's really good. Walkie, you're getting a promotion. I think it was a rematch stream. That was, and I think it's a MIDI joke if I'm not mistaken. Nah, we got like nothing. Did we getting like Dark Moon Carnival from this thing? Because I am. Alright, we're gonna save. Now. Not in the bad bunk. Oh yeah. Ducky Charm in the laundry, I guess. Maybe we can check that? I'm running out of options for where shit could be. Central has laundry, okay. I'll look around here one last time for some items I may have missed. Ducky Charm, the actor in all those martial arts films, that's the one. I actually don't know who you're referencing with that. That's my reaction to that information. We did Music House already. Jackie Chan? Oh, Walkie. Ducky Charm into Jackie Chan is... that... Hold on. That's... Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. That is not on me. Nah. I didn't make the joke. I'm not saying you did, but I also think it's a hell of a stretch. Oh, goodness. I want to go to the laundry. And after that, I mean, I guess we just read through our notes and find where the fuck everything is. If there's any further information we missed. That was the one I was going... It was the one I was going for, so it ain't on Walkie. I feel like you're all in trouble for it. Is this even a thing? Have I been bamboozled? I can ignore that. Must keep searching. Maybe I left it in the pocket of some clothes I threw in the laundry. I mean, seemingly no. Seemingly no indeed. Okay. With that in mind, see about that after a night in the bad bunk. It might want us to go to bad bunk. I'm not particularly sure why, but we did admit one. Dry socks, driving team, smokestack. Everything's felt very clear until this point where I'm not 100% sure. Maybe go check out bad bunk. Maybe it's something there. Let's find out. Guys, I'm so sad. Pulls out handkerchief. Pulls out handkerchief. Pulls out a handkerchief. Pulls out it. Maybe you could cheer yourself up doing that though, you know? I guess now I'm starting to think though, like, if a place is marked as clear, does that mean even the quest objectives won't take you there? Like... Crank it. I am somewhat stumped, actually. The balloons behind you are triggering my Mario Kart brain. I am locking a red shell onto you. You know what, Sarah? You can try. Wait until you see these drifts. Wait until you see these drifts. Oh, what are we missing, everybody? Oh yeah, wait, no, there is one thing. It's the doctor's bust that's like, it's missing something. And I doubt it's gonna be the hammer, but like... It's kind of the only thing left to really investigate. So have a bee. Thank you. My wife tails? Okay, that's a good answer. That is a good answer. Parking lot has nothing in it, we know that. The greenhouse might have more to it. That's the groundskeeper, we don't need that. We need... Do we need the shed? I don't think it's the shed we want, is it? It is in fact not the shed. Sorry, I've just read the message several times over of you're always reacting to information, and it feels like the kind of criticism I get here that's like fair and balanced. It is true. None of this is anything. Nice horn. I've got one of those too. Which Scooby-Doo character will you main, LA? Well, there'll be cosmetics. I do rather like that Dwight is dressed as the dog. I do think that's good. Statue scary? Yeah, we do not like the mannequins. Not one bit. Or this flower that shoots whatever that is. It's another thing we don't like. For a different reason. Didn't I say the key to the funhouse is in the doctor's cabin? It is. It's putting something in that bust, but I don't know what to put in that bust yet. I'm kind of on a quest for that as well. See a poster in that last room that just read a Homo. I think you are tripping, but I'm tempted to go back to find out. What did you see? Oh, like way back there? Bugger that. Actually, never mind. Clown nose? Right, which I don't have. Hello, Violence Stella. I'm going to clown camp and I want your strongest violence. Try clown nose? That's a good idea, yeah. When I find a clown nose, I'll give it a shot. That's a good call. Where the fuck is his... I'm going to be real, I've forgotten where his house is. Oh, Momo is watching you. Yeah, it's probably Momo is watching you. Ellie used the clown nose on herself and soft locked. If I had a clown nose, I would give it a shot. Do we even have a map for where he is, actually? I don't think we do. Because I've kind of forgotten, I'm not gonna lie. Was there one on his desk? We can certainly try. Right now I'm trying to remember where the fuck he is. It's on your face! No, it has my face. It's a different thing. Hang on a second. Wait, there's cats coming in.
Clearly, you guys have not gone to Ellie's stream.
Clearly?
Clearly.
You
do not know Peak.
You do not know Peak. Hello, Eclipse. Would you like a balloon? Welcome on in. For those of you that haven't met me yet, hello, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug currently stuck in a clown, bizarre bullshit camp thing. Welcome on in. I hope you've had a smashing evening. If you need a raid and run or anything of the sort, absolutely no worries. Thank you for trusting me with your lovely community, and welcome in. I have forgotten where his fucking house is. You know what? I'm gonna send you guys away. I'm gonna send you guys over to the trailer, because I like my trailer, and it's brand new, and I want you to see it. So you know what? See you on the other side. I'll play with it till it pops, because my claws then ask for another to do it again. You know what? Speaking of doing it again, here's my frickin' trailer. I'm so excited. I'm back to killing people. Yay! What's that? No. Couldn't be. If you're not pissing every 30 minutes, you are not hydrated enough. Okay, I'm sorry to say this, girls. Nicolas Cage doesn't care about you. Hello, everybody. Wait a minute. Can I? Hey, there's a little... Yay, hello, everyone. Basically, what I'm saying is... Good night, Henry. Welcome in. I don't really know how to explain the point of stream we've reached. You get that feeling a game is being so nice when it's gonna go wrong? Oh, like right now? Oh, Four Pixel Ellie should come back. She should. You know what? You're right. You're correct. But yeah, welcome in, everyone. If you, as I said, if you need a raid and run or anything of the sort, no worries. We are just having a silly bullshit time over here, and I'm trying to remember where the fuck this guy's office is. I've completely forgotten. Is it up Wooded Path? Is that why we don't have a map of it? It actually might be. Can you turn that back on? I bet the balloons would look silly. I probably can, yeah. I keep using the frickin' balloons! Speaking of balloons, balloon room. North Beach is where it is, and we don't have a map for it. Oh my god. Okay, Jesus. Jesus.
Nice, Mantis.
Thank you, Sarah. A little bit of appreciation. What if we upgrade to 5 pixel Ellie just to show the immaculate hair, which is underrepresented in 4 pixel Ellie? That's... now you're talking. Now you're talking. Okay, director's cabin. That's unlootable. All of this is unlootable. Yeah, like, I don't think the key is just gonna be, like, here, you know? Seems to be missing something. A big old fucking hammer in the face. Unfortunate. I don't know that, like, the solve for the puzzle is just gonna be, like, sitting around. That seems weird. But I don't know what else to do. There's also, like, some kind of bagool. I don't know if you guys can hear that. Intermittently, there is the sound of a bagool. Number of dropouts have been discouraging. Obviously, not everyone can cut it as a clown, but Clown Camp should have made it so easy. Such a list of good talent and resources. The worst dropouts are those abominations with the extra limbs. Oh! Had to just stick them in the tunnels. Can hear their screams when I sleep. But where else can they possibly go? They're much too aggressive and unpredictable. They'd attract unwanted attention if they wandered. But still, because of those creatures, I can hardly use my own shortcut to the funhouse. Wasteful. I'll take the long way to initiation tonight. Then when I'm out of here... Then I'm out of here anyway. Good riddance, Dr. Goosepimple. I was kind of hoping he would guide me towards something with that note, but... alas... The Bagool is the doctor himself? Maybe. It's very possible. I don't know. Oh my god. Is it actually...
Maybe.
You can't, like, knock that down or anything, right? No. Alright, let's scan the rest of the rooms. What the fuck? A clown foot tub. You've never felt dirtier. Did I just not check this side of the cabin? Evidently, because that's an unflushed toilet. Holy shit. I hate this. Do you guys want that for live reacts? Maybe it's the horrific many-limbed abomination. I think it's Ralphie, if I had to guess. The character we're like following. Oh. Yeah, no, I never checked this side of his house. I don't know why. That explains a lot. Hideous wardrobe. There's no visible way to unlock it. Is there a draft coming from inside? Hello, mannequin man. Can't break it. Nope. Who's changing off Shack Watch? What the heck? Unbelievable. You think you know a chat? And they change a channel on Shack Watch. If Egg instantly got Shack Watch back, that would have been so funny. I gotta admit, I don't feel any closer to getting through here. Clown College already exists. Clown Golf, too niche. Clown Carnival, not niche enough. Clown Kart, too competitive. Clown Cruise, yes. Trying to pull the bathtub live reacts? Oh, that would have been a good one. So this is a shortcut out of the tunnels, I have to assume. No way to open it. Oh, this is frustrating me. Okay. Now, if I was a clown's bust, which I'm not saying I'm not, what would make me complete? Oh! Woven friendship bracelet.
Our estate was the envy of this land.
Oh, that one always surprises me how short it is. Okay. Duckies will show up on the map now. Nice. I mean, I guess that makes doing 100% a lot easier now. It does not advance my goal here, however. So we have a door we can't open. And a statue that needs something. There's nothing to loot in here, and this is really the only place I could... Actually, it's not the only place I could loot, because we don't have a map for this area. I don't know that it's the only place that we could loot. Busty clowns? Oh, this is not Bing search? I understand. It is the horny night in this channel. I understand. I get it. Clown noses. There's the map. Okay. We're doing things. There's a ducky, and that's about it. And there's the tent down here. Secret beach? Holy shit, I was just not done with this zone at all, and I left. I got a bit excited if I admit one, I guess. Oh, fuck. Okay. Mannequin birthday. Uh-huh. Yeah. Just gotta check. Just gotta check. You know how it is. Just gotta check. No worries. Oh! Found you. Momo? He sculpted a red balloon attached to it. Okay, well, that's what we needed. Not even a little, my friend. Pre-ordered a t-shirt from a designer I love, and it's arrived later. And it arrived today. The art on it is dyed into the thread, so no wash will get rid of it. Oh, that rules, Girim. Very nice. I remember a good things of mine a couple months back was like, I'm gonna take advantage of a band I like having a restock of merch to like get a bunch for my wardrobe and stuff like that, and I never fucking did. I feel inspired. I should do that tonight. Maybe tomorrow. I don't know. Funhouse time. Potentially, yeah. I kind of thought we would... Oh, but I guess the tunnel is the last thing, and that's the end of the game, yeah. Most likely, right? It might indeed be Funhouse time. Let's get the rest of this beach done. Chad, it's the cream pyre. Momo's losing his shit. We're good, we're good. Calm down. You can't call him that. That is his name. Secret. Ducky. Oh, this is where the key goes. Okay. Used to be a fun house, but now it's full of sexy clowns. I think that's how the song goes. I think so too, yeah. At least my version of it. Mm-hmm. Sealed bottle of chilled water. It is crystal clear. What am I using water on? Oop, mannequin gone. Mannequin gone. Jolly cooperation. Why do you have more balloons than earlier? I've been adding them for subs. Anytime we are gifted or subbed, I've added a balloon. That's to Lakeside Bunks? There's a note on that desk, was there actually? Was it a note prop or was it a pick-upable note? It was a note prop. Computer, 500 balloons. I want to see how this connects. Real fake notes, I know. It's kind of annoying. It's just right there. What a terribly secret... So what is the... Imagine if someone donated 500 subs because of that, I would block out most of the stream. Not all. You'd have to be able to see something, but most of the stream. Oh my goodness. I mean, I don't think water gets you in the fun house, but like, it could be funny to try. We are right there. Yeah, I thought not. Water on the statue? Like, I don't know. It was very point-and-click adventure, you know? Combine water with X. I guess go back and finish up on Secret Beach. Computer, activate the gay hypno beams. I think those have been on for a while, to be honest. Oh yeah, now we've come through here, we can walk through that hill now, okay. Seems Gift 'em All isn't in beta now? What is Gift 'em All? I knew I forgot to turn something off. Yeah, it's like your high beams, you gotta be careful with those things. Secret Beach is missing a few things, but it might just be the ducky. Let's find out. What's your favorite piece of weird point-and-click game logic? That is a damn fine question. I'm probably not the best person to ask. I haven't played one in a long time. Attention staff, secret storage is to be left locked. We've largely disposed of that vile substance. The little that remains is for synthesis test purposes. Only and must be left in the fridge there. There's no need for it when we have our vitamins. If you feel the need for extra dosages, please see Nurse Giggle. So yeah, we got the water out of there. We know that. Gift subs to all live followers. Oh, actually? That's kind of neat, I suppose. So, like, only people actively in the chat, I guess. I guess that's something. Hello? Realizing I'm getting stoked about loading cassettes, but we haven't needed them in quite some time. Where would I use glacial water? I just heard a clown. Where is he? I don't feel like there's anything else here. Aside from a duck. Here's under those stairs. No. Shame of it all. Hey, Angie. Welcome on in. We know there's stuff out here. We've looted everything in the director's cabin. I would be surprised if it was spray his bust down with water. I don't know, that just doesn't really track for me, but... Pink? It's like 10 feet from the bust. It doesn't look anything like the noses we've seen before. And I happened on it by chance. Gotcha. How's today's stream been, Ellie? Yeah, pretty good, actually. Really fun. Not much clowning around. Very serious, I would say. You probably could see that in the painting of him, huh? Yeah, there it is. Oh!
Merry Christmas.
Why? Why? Did that open his weird wardrobe? Been lurking for a bit. Tea here. Well, I appreciate that. Great birthday stream so far? What do you mean birthday stream? What do you mean? Whose birthday? Secret tunnel. Do we save before this? Nah, fuck it. Thought you had a redeem that made the Pikmin noise. Is that the noises that Luna keeps bringing up? Large amount of cotton candy. Woke up in dark, skin on fire, burning cough, have an extra leg now. Will I die down here? Ralphie was right. Knapsack. Knapsack is a spider. I keep water ballooning for no reason. It's your birthday. Did you not tell anyone? Exclamation mark birthday, if you're curious, by the way. Hi. I get the feeling you're vulnerable to the exact same strategy as every single other enemy in the entire game. Yeah. What do you know? That's rough. Three more months until I'm in Australia? Hey, nice, Sarah. What will you do first? My man got throttled. The guy did get pretty throttled, you're right. Just for morale.
Give up, you can't.
But I can! You always say that I can't, but I can. Almost sure I've watched you circle strafe every enemy in a different game before. Might have been on your birthday too. Probably Labyrinth of the Demon King. It had the literal exact same problem. In fact, I'd guarantee it was Labyrinth of the Demon King. A game that I love that has a flaw that breaks the entire game wide open, and I still am sad about that. There's the sound. You gotta stop gaslighting me. I'm done. Ugh. I do remember you doing that in that game. I really liked that game too, is the problem. Like, I do really like it. Yup. I'm a little lost down here, not gonna lie. I do remember it being your birthday too. Alright, so Luna's whole thing tonight is... Why do I keep doing that? Just gaslighting the hell out of me. Gotcha. Where is their head? Good question. I don't know whether to be impressed or offended. Babe, that's not even a real word. Oh, babe, no, sorry, you don't know words. Oh, I'm sorry, no. Utterly unrelated. God, I need to watch Obsession again. Why do I keep right-clicking? Just like it's a habit. I see. Need to see Obsession again as well. I would love to watch it with you when we have the opportunity. We should schedule something. Funhouse Basement. Wait. I mean, I knew this was going to the Funhouse. I just, for some... Let the fun begin is the achievement. Obsession 2. She's back and she's more obsessed than ever. I just think that we should watch a movie with our pal Jake. I think that would be cool. Synthesis station. Hardened globs of silly string are blocking the door shut. A tool is needed to snap them off. Okay. Timeout? Oh no, candy jail. Wanted to fill up what balloons I had left before heading to the funhouse for my great escape, but I guess my secret water spout in the woods wasn't so secret after all. Turned into an ambush from my wonderful camp counselors. They helped me get into the funhouse, instead of a black bag. Now before they write me off as a dropout, they'll try the accelerator. They've been forcing me to eat and drink stuff with that red gunk in it. I'm scared and don't feel well, and I hope whatever they do, it's fast. Guess I'll never make it to Camp Lily Pad after all. Ralphie. Right pink vitamin in the... Skronk, skronk. Eat my cotton candy crunch. You know what else find it funny when an RPG only has one animation for characters giving you an item? So you complete a quest and they're like, nice work, here, take this. Reach his hand into pocket and passes something one-handed. You receive one full set of plate armor. Yes, I love the universal animation. As a video game character myself, one animation for many things. Red dye, red dye, red dye, red dye, red dye, red dye, red dye. Red dye. Can you do one with your model? I almost definitely have an animation like that, yeah. Almost definitely. I have quite a library. Thanks to Warudo. Does that count as Find Ralphie? No. Oh! Yeah, I thought so. Dear Georgie, we all float down here. If your gut ever tells you something's wrong, you better listen. I know something was funny about Clown Camp. Not funny, haha, but like a secret that's really, really bad. Ralphie knew it too, tried telling some of us, but I was so occupied holding duckies and other silly stuff that by the time I tried making a break for it, it was too late. They caught me right before I reached the secret beach. So close. Maybe there was a boat there, maybe not. Why am I even writing this? Nothing leaves Clown Camp. Nothing good, anyway. Guess I just wanted to say I love you, even if you're a crybaby twerp sometimes. Take care of Dad. It's not his fault. Noodles. Some kind of sports drink, sour apple flavor. Are we making like... Are we making like a hydrating concoction? Are we saving Ralphie? Alright, but Ellie, as a former recovered WoW player, if you could pick one of the WoW playable species to share an animation rig with, which one are you picking? Would be fun to be Night Elf so I could do a cool flip. I like doing cool flips. Worgen. Worgen is a good pick too. An item here we haven't looted. Broom closet? Stanley Parable mentioned? Oh my god, there's a save station here. That is incredibly charitable. We have like multiple hydrating liquids. Maybe it's just so our pee is translucent. Speaking of, everybody hydrate. Now's your time. Why the sink so big? I could see it being this big. We are a child. That goes back to the secret tunnel. And we can go up if we want. Still, there's something to loot here that I haven't looted, apparently, but I guess we'll find it in time. Shit, that's timeout. That's not where I wanted to go. Fuck. Unshrimp with all that hydration too? Yes, that is a good call. Funhouse time, everyone. Crank it. I trusted you. I even cranked you. Alright, the funhouse is now unlocked. We have a map. Let the fun begin. I don't want to do this, I don't think. I think I just discovered... Yep, that's them. That's the spider clowns. Alright, chat, we're gonna start a poll, okay? We're gonna start our poll. 2-minute duration. Fun or not fun? I'm going to say allowing additional votes. 1,000 big bolts for an additional vote. Fun or not fun? Choose your fighter. My cats escaped today, but I got them both back in, thankfully. Oh, that's awesome, Selected. I'm glad you got them back in. That's terrifying. That is like a nightmare situation for me. And welcome in, by the way. I hope you're doing well. I truly don't care about Dr. Bigcock. That is true, yeah. That is accurate to my experience. Okay. Fun's got a little bit of a lead. Currently tied.
My friend Balatoro.
My friend Balatoro. Very good, very good. Sorry about the yawning, everybody. Another Dr. Bigcock so soon. Yeah, they're printing them these days. They're printing them out like nobody's business. I'm roller skating around because I'm trying to adjust in my chair. Don't mind me. I can't believe they're tied. Please untie my pole. please. I don't know how to do both. I trusted you. I even cranked you. I'd quote this if I could. Luckily, no mods are here. I can say naughty things. You'll do both and like it. You know what? I probably. Looks like we're going fun. Looks like we're going fun. Oh, baby. Somebody's pumped fun. Somebody's pumping not fun. What the fuck? No, they're tied again. No. Okay. Why do I right click? Swear to God. Is this Killer Clowns from Outer Space? No. Okay. Huh? And to be clear, that's it. But there are bodies in those? Very Killer Clowns. Did you have fun? No, that was not fun. This is not false advertising. That was not fun. Does anyone else see the live reacts potential of incredibly wrong aspect ratio clown?
Elusive, evasive,
Mm.
persistent.
Mm-hmm.
Righteous traits for a rogue.
Wow. No, you can't shoot
Whose
it.
crime is it anyway?
Oh, God. Who's... This game is fucking stupid, man. How did you not get hit stunned? What the fuck? Me when my abusable strats don't work? Uh-huh. I need the live reacts to go away right now. There is a piece of UI that I need you guys to see. No, 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 no. Please tell me I can resummon it. No. So I would say, you know, we fuck around on the stream, so we're like 6 or 7 hours into this game. In reality, we're probably like 4 to 5 hours in. But nonetheless, I would say we're at the very end of the game, right? I would say we're at the very end of the game. This is probably the last few things you can do in this entire game, right? Behind the live reacts, as I approached this, there was a pop-up that said spacebar, jump. Yeah. I bet. Second floor. When you first played this game, I wasn't expecting there to be so much clown to camp, but now you've got the makeup on and everything. I am extremely clowned, and I am very camp, I'll have you know. Looting a lot of items that I do not foresee a world where we use them. Oh, Ducky and Pit? Yeah, cheers. Thank you. Ducky. You guys have eyes like fucking hawks. Good God. Okay, we're at 72 of 99. I would not be opposed to doing all 100. Because yes, I am assuming there's a flat 100. There's no way they stop at 99. That would be too silly. No, you have tunnel vision? Well, yeah, because I'm going into a tunnel game. This is what POV you are me?
Wanna be my friend?
Reminds me of a game where literally in the epilogue they added a flashlight button. There was no flashlight for the past 10 hours. Please tell me you remember what that game was, because that sounds hilarious. I caught that one, but I appreciate you. Holy shit, I reckon a lot of them are going to be here, huh? Actually, maybe... less than we think, actually. Double Ducky. Thousand X Resist, one of the best games of all time. Yeah? Feel that passionately about it, that's cool. Momo! Shush forever. Shush forever. Literally me asking people to be my friend. We are already friends, Jake. Plastic keycard. The logo looks like a red balloon and reads Clown Co. Inventory full. This game doesn't have a drop, does it? Are you saying I need to go back to the save station to deposit one item? That cannot be correct, right? I'm going to use this health that I don't need in order to loot this. I do think this game needs the ability to drop items. It's very inspired by Evangelion and Ghost in the Shell and things like that. Had no idea I would like it in game format, but I very much did. Okay. That's cool to hear. I know that game was very, very beloved. I hadn't heard the reasons why, per se. Oh, I'm getting my sleepy voice. Sorry, gang. I just realized I'm clocking out a little bit. We gotta put a button on some clowns. Inly Sleep Mantis. That's me. That's my name. That's who I am. When you get right down to it. Also, you're gonna realize how poor my sense of direction is in these tunnels. Forgive me. Not you. And this is where we started. Hi. And this cuts into where that guy is. Another way to cheese this would be like... that's where we come in. It is up the other end there. Oh my god, we can sprint in the tunnel. I didn't know. Have a good one, Losky. Good lurks today. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. I'll catch you again soon. Big circle. I mean, I kind of thought it had to be up here, but that's obviously wrong. And this is where the keycard was, right? Oh, oh. I returned for Clown Core. Welcome in, Rocker. How core to you is Clown? The proudest moment of any clown's life, without a doubt, is their initiation. Whether it's the end result of a stint at the traditional 5-year clown college, or 10,000 hours of apprenticeship traveling town to town with a master clown, or a successful summer of accelerated training at one of our new clown camps, much is sacrificed for such an achievement. Countless hours studying, practicing the craft, and leaving behind the person they once were. Initiation is the culmination for all of this. The constant difficulties along the way will test one's resolve, but once someone commits to this path, is there any going back? No way, bozo. They'll either fail miserably without even the crumbs of their former life left as consolation, or succeed and be off on a lifelong journey to bring the world laughter. So do you have what it takes? Do you have what it takes, chat? What do you reckon? Alright, inventory full. I suppose a few dozen new recruits ain't shabby. That Ralphie, however, really caused some trouble for us, probably why there were so many unexpected dropouts. We'll see how he does with a few thousand extra spins on the accelerator. Maybe some extra supplements from synthesis. If that doesn't work, he'll just burn with the rest of it anyway. Shame these facilities only get to be used once, but it is what it is. Nothing catches the media's attention quite like illegal human experimentation. Forest fires, on the other hand, happen every day. Sure, folks will mourn for the children who are supposedly burned to dust. Then it'll last a couple of days, thoughts and prayers, and then it'll be back to the stories on the Y2K bug or the hot new boy band. Yawn. The world needs real entertainment. The world needs laughter. I'm gonna give it to them if my name isn't Dr. Goose Pinball. Now I've got some wrapping up to do. P.S. Let's hope the cruise is more success. God, I would play Clown Cruise, I'm not gonna lie. If this is gonna become a thing, and it should, I would play Clown Cruise. I would do it. For you, chat. Game's very artsy and the story's very good and has themes that few games tackle. Just to put a name on those themes without spoiling: deep personal trauma, immigration, political revolution, etc. That sounds very cool to experience, to be honest. I'm in. Attention campers, your life is about to turn upside down. Management. Into the initiation room, everybody. I get it. We're at Ducky 76 of 99, so we haven't done too bad, to be honest. That's just this. Shouldn't I try to help Ralphie before leaving Clown Camp for good? I mean, so he's in the accelerator? You know what? I just saved. I'm gonna save again because we just looted that Ducky. I know that sounds ridiculous, but I'm gonna do it. We have 5 saves left. Who cares? Apparently there's still stuff to loot in here. Oh yeah, the first aid. I forgot about that. Whoopsie. Then there's stuff to loot in the second floor. I don't know. Is helping Ralphie a thing you can even do? Or is it just... I mean, we just saved. What if we just... We just saved. Let's find out what happens. We escape Clown Camp. Holy shit. Cinematic. Oh my god. No, that bus driver's a clown!
Well, ain't you an early bird? Up before the morning announcement. I knew there'd be some stragglers if I came back around. Now, no point running. Doc's gonna be so pleased to meet you. Now take a seat and buckle up. All aboard for Clown Cruise!
Clown Cruise, Clown Cruise, Clown Cruise! Hell yeah. Frederick William Schroeder IV. Excellent. I kinda fucking adore this game. I know that sounds ridiculous. I know that sounds so silly. I understand. I kinda love this game. Holy shit. Total score. It gives you a score and everything. Okay, hang on. We're going back in. There's a new game plus. Alright. Alright. You managed to break this one beyond the strafe strat? Not really. And then we got the Ducky from here, didn't we? So where the fuck is Ralphie then? In the accelerator. Extra Duckies in New Game Plus? May potentially. I mean, I guess we could try and wrap this up. Missing stuff here, which I'm really not surprised by because it's kind of huge. The painted egg is stored in the Clown Egg Register at the Clown's Gallery Museum, which is split across Dalston, London, and Woking? Wookiee Hall, Somerset. I do love that clown eggs are a thing. Oh shit, you can see like outside the funhouse from that. That's cool. Both are closed or in storage, sadly. Oh, that is sad. I want to see a clown egg. Oh. And this is back where we killed that one guy, right? So what would be left to do here? Like, I need to find the accelerator, right? But like... I mean, maybe go back down to the basement and have a look. That might be something. So, no, the clown egg thing is real. That's how they do copyright. It's a little less whimsical when you mention that, yeah, it is like straight up a copyright thing. That's what they do. But, Alright, chat, if you were an accelerator, hopping in real fast, your face looks fun, I like the makeup, oh thank you. I'm not wearing any makeup, KJ. Ah, welcome in, good to see ya. Ow! How is this guy alive again? Now, is there something to be done on the not fun side over here? Seemingly not. Can you ever really kill a clown? Okay, Jonathan Frakes. Oh, right, we have a key card now. We have a clown code key card. But what would that do? Where would we use that? Is this why I know certain people bring up the clowns lay eggs? Yes. Most likely. Where would we use a clown key card? Think with me, chat. What have we missed? Has to be something. I could pop back in here and check the basement real quick, but... Any more doors in the basement? That's what I'm thinking as well. Yeah. Sorry, I think I can walk past that. I don't know that I'm gonna do, like... Dear Mum, signing me up for Clown Camp was the best mistake you ever made. Wow, can't believe I wanted to go to stinky old Camp Lilypad. I'll bet they don't get half the stuff they have here. There's too many activities to even name. Don't worry about me, I'm having the time of my life. Clown Camp is worth every penny. When you see me next, I promise I will put a big old smile on your face. Love, Ralph Aroni. Formerly known as Ralphie. Alright, this shit's fucked up. Right, we need a tool to crack this, right? Tool is needed to snip them off. Not, you know, scissors? What the hell would we use to open that? Acceleration chamber's just here. I didn't even see this shit. Really excited to find a live reacts in the final minutes of the game. Oh, buddy. Inventory full. Oh, for fuck's sake, it's gonna do me like this again. This one probably won't make initiation. Leave him in the accelerator, see what happens. Tank used for some kind of water treatment. What were they putting in here?
They must learn more than brutal bloodletting. They must learn to survive.
That's true, yeah, I would say so. Do I have to use a healing item I don't need again? I do, in fact, have to use a healing item I don't need. Ah, fuck it, why not? Oh, that's with it! I didn't need to do that.
I'll take it from here.
Hey, Ralphie, you good? Hey, Ralph, have I ever told you about the fact I've been on a Gravitron where multiple people threw up? You know what, Gravitron? It's essentially exactly this. I've been on one where like multiple people throw up. I'm just hoping that I round the corner and it's not kind of like that, you know? Ralphie, are you good?
You're different. Please, help me. I know the way out. I'll show you, but I need help finding the cure to this process.
I can help, bud. Whoa, it really is just a Gravitron. That's so fun.
Make the cure in the synthesis room.
Is it Gatorade and water?
Please, don't leave me.
What do you mean, don't leave you? I gotta...
Make the cure in the synthesis room.
Okay, I'm gonna go make the cure.
Please, don't leave me.
Okay, okay, Ralphie.
Cure in the synthesis room.
I'm on it, bud. Don't worry, you can trust me.
Please, don't leave me.
Okay. Well, one more time.
The cure in the synthesis room.
I-
Please, don't leave me.
I'm not even moving, bud.
Tortured and reclusive. This man is more dangerous than he seems.
That's true.
No.
I'm sorry.
Make the cure in the synthesis room.
I'm sorry. There's a fucking cloud spider. Fuck off, leave me alone. Oh, God. One at a time, please. One at a time. Voices are incredible. They're quite good, aren't they? Make the cure in the synthesis room. Please don't leave me. Gadgets ones hit right very frequently for me. Water. Sports drink. Is that it? Pretty awful sound. Smells sour, could it have healing qualities? In the symptoms, odorless, could it have healing qualities? The synthesizer is truly a marvel. The way it crystallizes any liquid into an ultra-compressed form, I've never seen anything like it. This could revolutionize modern medicine. Can change how we as a species require sustenance. Imagine all essential nutrients contained in one potent daily vitamin. Would we evolve past needing food at all? How much time, resources could be saved when we don't have to grow or cook as so much food? Hunger would be a thing of the past, and yet, how did Dr. Goosebimble get a machine like this? How can he afford it? He wants to continue to increase red dye levels in the vitamins. I'm not sure that's a good idea, even though he assures me the test subject's parents have signed over full consent. Noble of him to attempt to cure depression, but I believe we're walking a very fine line. Make the cure in the synthesis room. So we have two. The problem is we have two. We have green and clear pill, and I'm worried. I'm very worried. I'm very, very worried. 79 duckies out of 99. It's probably the water pill. What if we fed him Gatorade, though? Oh my god, what if one makes you a normal person and one turns you into like an athlete clown? I want to go into the broom closet specifically because I think there's something we haven't looted in here. Oh no, we have. Okay. Empty file save real quick. Make the cure in the synthesis room. Something we haven't looted in here, really? What did I miss? Wow, you can really get on up here, huh?
I knew all these paths once. Now they are as twisted as my own ambitions.
That would have been so good in the funhouse tunnels. Holy shit. Make another pill and somehow counting that. That's kind of what I'm thinking, yeah. Make the cure in the synthesis room. That's going to be a thing.
The cure in the synthesis room. Please don't leave me.
Do we do another poll? Do we give him sports drink or water? 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 I kind of want to do both. I kind of want to do both. Yo, Sagan, welcome in. Holy shit, hello, hello. Sports drink, sports drink. It might turn him into a Chad. I'm kind of worried. We just saved?
What's that? Oh, here. Oh, that was awful. Ugh. Guess I'm feeling okay, though. Anyway, thanks a billion. Name's Ralphie, but my friends call me Ralph-a-Roni. Ready to skedaddle? We ought to head up to the second floor, to the initiation room. Be there or be square.
I don't think we cured him, chat. I did just get an achievement for curing Ralphie. I don't think we cured Ralphie. I think he's still a clown. Cause that was... yeah. What's happening in here? It's nothing. It's a very serious, normal stream. Don't pay no attention to that sound. That happens sometimes when I sneeze. You know how it is. Oh, Hylian, welcome in. Okay. Well... yes, chat. It honks. Make the cure in the synthesis room. It's stuck in my head. Wild effort for the clown stream. Oh, thank you, thank you. I painted my face just for this. I did, part of it was prompted by, okay, I must fully admit, can I admit to you something? We're gonna have a little timeout, we're gonna talk about something, I'm gonna admit to something for a second. So, the whole reason I started painting my face and turning myself into a clown is because the other night, live on stream, Sarah during Fred and Pred, with Raw_Genesis, Sarah sang, said the band name, and this is a mispronunciation, but it is the words that she said at the time. Insane Clown Pussy. And from that mispronunciation, all of this kind of spiraled wildly out of control. So I just thought I'd admit that sort of origin story to things for a moment. That stirred something inside of me. It did, Luna, it did. Yeah, I'm down to clown. Anyone else D2C in the chat? I fucking don't remember the way. Oh, apparently I remembered the exact way, actually. Never mind. Make the cure in the synthesis room. I haven't done it yet. Sorry, Jake. No, I haven't.
There you are, Slowpoke. Let's get this show on the road. Ooh, look, a big slide. Whee! Sometimes, I don't feel so good. Ugh.
Oh, we get a boss fight.
Look what I can do. Looky.
I get the feeling you're going to be stun locked and circle strafed, aren't you? I have a strong suspicion you're going to be stun locked and circle strafed. You know what's wild? I was 100% correct about that assumption. Yeah, it's funny. It's the exact... You can actually use the escape tunnel while he's still here. Can he even die? Hey, Ralphie bud, do you know how to die? Oh, fuck me!
Not fair.
Okay. Is it an insane pussy for a normal clown, or a normal pussy for an insane clown? Well, we'll have to take that up with Sarah next time we see her. Guess there was no helping Ralphie, better leave while I can. I'm gonna assume this gets you the same ending. If it does, I will skip. We might as well see it out just in case there's something different. So you just, it's the same ending, you just can kill Ralphie if you want. That's, alright, sure.
I knew there'd be some stragglers if I came back around. Now, no point running. Doc's gonna be so pleased to meet
Wild gameplay for a final boss. I know this game's curse is that it has not had its combat system very well thought through. It's a very charming game otherwise, I must say, but yeah, the combat is absolutely terrible, which is, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Gladiators, everyone! Can I get a clown emote from everyone real quick? If you have a clown emoji, I'd like to see a clown emoji. Alright, God. That's also gonna be an average score. I think that's even worse. Okay. It annoys me, okay, hear me out. It annoys me that health items used is something the game rates you on when there's no ability to drop items. I've been using health items just to get my inventory slots back. Alright, so now we give him medicine drug for his body. Whoopee cushion real quick. There we go, fantastic. I showed you my clown, please respond. I am responding, hello.
Make the cure.
In the synthesis room. Medicine drug.
Oh, here. Oh, you made that. Could have given it a better flavor. Anyway, thanks a lot, pal. I'm Ralphie. Pretty sure I'm the only normal kid left here.
You are now.
Really get going though. There's a secret escape route on the 2nd floor, apparently. In the initiation room. I'll meet you there.
Did I make the cure in the synthesis room? I think I did. Only stupid people use medicine drug? This vexes me. The secret was always hydration. It's true, yeah. I'm being pinged. I'm being pinged about something. What am I being pinged about? Hang on. Emergency. Red number. I was about to put that on blast. I was about to put red number on blast for no reason other than it popped up and I'm easily overstimulated right now. Then I realized it's a thing I don't think I can actually talk about, so never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Forget red number. Red number didn't happen, chat. There was no red number.
Rarities and curios. Sold at a profit, of course.
Yeah, true. That's what a thrift store is, Gadget. And I'm the gaslighter. Yes, you are. No, sweetie, of course you are.
I found the escape tunnel. Of course it's a slide, right? See you at the bottom. Woo!
Ralphie went down already, now it's my turn to leave Clown Camp behind for good. Okay, so there's no other solution. Water really was the medicine, yes. Okay, I got an achievement for saving Ralphie. Nice.
Look, pal. A bus came by just as I was getting out of the slide. The driver stopped and said they were heading to Camp Lilypad, and we can hop in. We can finally get some help and tell them all about Clown Camp. Thanks for saving my butt back there. It was pretty much.
Are we
fun.
literally sacrificing Ralphie?
Make it to a real summer camp after all.
No, it's still Clown Cruise. Dude, it's still Clown Cruise? It's still Clown Cruise? Oh my god. Okay, so they're guaranteed making a sequel to this. That's so fucking funny. I can't wait for Clown Cruise, man. I'm in. Bugger it. I don't even care. They're driving him to the synthesis room. Oh my god. There's another ending with a secret third pill. Possibly I could check achievements. It might be the kind of thing there's a third ending if you have every duck. That might be a thing. I'm kinda tempted. Special thanks, my loving flower who keeps me laughing and smiling through it all. Come on, that's fucking adorable. Show me my average ass score. Yeah. Missed 2 notes. Got the good ending, apparently. Apparently that's the good ending. And then we need 20 more duck. Do we go find 20 fucking ducks? Am I actually about to do that? I can't think of something stranger than this game having a new game plus, by the way. Like, that's cool and all, but why? New Clown Plus. Yes, of course, New Clown Plus. Thank you. Thank you, Luna. You know what? I'm going to check achievements real quick. There are some fun achievements. So, for example, I don't think there are any other endings. But there is 99 duckies, for sure. There is clear a playthrough in under an hour. And there's clear a playthrough without killing an enemy. Which I think is a great example of how we have played this game in a very obtuse manner. Where I don't actually think... Don't actually think it was meant to be as combat focused as we made it. Do I want to do 99 duckies? It's good because they're driving him to the synthesis room. Jesus Christ, I'm going to get audio logs about the synthesis room all night. That's what's going to happen. And I'm excited about it. I'm not going to lie, I am excited about it. I don't really know what to do. I don't really know what to do here. I could maybe just... It was so close to 99 duckies, like, we kind of might as well. I don't know, that's sort of the mindset I'm of.
Maybe.
Everything else I could give or take, but... I would record one right this moment, but my partner is asleep. No, that's fair. That's a fair boundary to have. Clown him and book it through the tunnel. You know what? Fuck it. I would like to see that interaction. I don't know that anything's going to change about it, but I would like to do it. That's actually not a bad idea. Yeah. We've made the cure in the synthesis room.
Make the cure in the synthesis room. Please, don't leave me. Ow. 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 What's that? Oh, here. Ow. Ow. Oh, that was off. Oh. Ow. Guess I'm feeling
Buddy.
Oh, anyway,
Buddy.
thanks a billion. Name's Ralphie, but my friends call me Ralphie.
Getting out of here. Hey, Jake. Hey, Jake, can I come around to your house? Jake, can I come around to your house and make the cure? In the synthesis room. If you get in trouble for waking your partner up, I'm willing to take the blame. Jesus Christ. Clown Camp's a banger. Like, I think this game's got its problems. For one thing, as I've said, I think the combat is god-awful. I think a lot of points have a lot of very easily avoidable friction. There's some weird things as well. I think the more stamina you have, I think the longer it takes to come back as well, which kind of makes larger stamina not really useful, but maybe that's your punishment for losing it, I guess. Got intruded on IRL and I missed the synthesis room. There's a VOD I have saved that I've been meaning to edit down for a long time called Room That Makes You Silly. And I think the reason that I haven't edited that VOD down is because I came to the realization when I saved that VOD over time that I think at this point in time it's not the room that makes us silly, it's us. We are silly. I don't think the room is at fault. I don't think the synthesis room. If anything, this chat itself is a synthesis room. And we all must make the
There
cure.
you are, Slowpoke.
Okay, so Clown Ralphie. Woo! Yeah, so, I mean, you could do that even on a pacifist playthrough, because, like, you don't actually need to kill him. Huh, there you go. Synthesizing bangers in chat. Yes, you are. It's 20 ducks. It's 20 ducks. It's 20 ducks. It's a cognito hazard. Any editor would go fully silly. I think I just need someone to clip me walking back and forth when he just kept doing the 2 lines over and over again. I was a cure made in the synthesis room. Was that actually you, Gadget? Oh, well imagine, as I'm pacing the pews of a synthesis room, and I can't help but to hear. No, I can't help but to hear.
The cure in the synthesis room.
That's all I was there for. If I had 20 ducks, I'd conquer the world. It's true, me too. Secret tunnel has clown egg in it. That's... What the fuck am I talking about? It has duck. It has duck. It has a duck in it. What? It has clown egg in it. What the fuck am I talking about? Okay. Audio log sent. Hang on real quick. This is from VO.
Make the cure in the synthesis room.
Very good. Very good. Excellent work. Excellent work. You're all being judged very harshly. Can I have a clown egg? Only if you plan on making some clown omelets. Roses are red. Violets are in bloom. Make the cure in the synthesis room. Never did find that guy's head. Don't Howard Dean scream at me? Howard Dean, hang on. That doesn't sound right. I already used my good joke, you know what? You don't get a second. You've voted. Ellie, have you laid your clown egg yet? No, I haven't. I'm planning to do that after I end stream. Like, I'm gonna end stream pretty soon and just go somewhere and just lay a big clown egg, you know? Everyone does. Every streamer does after stream. It's just, you know, some of us are more transparent than others. And I'm not one of those fucking fakers that doesn't act like they lay eggs all the time. You know? Congrats on being a clown, Mom. Thank you, Bean. Thank you. You're a real one, Ellie? Thank you, Luna. I can't believe you don't make the sounds anymore, though. I'm honestly really disappointed about that. Gonna be honest, I'm gonna be honest, finding the goddamn duck in this labyrinth is probably the thing that's gonna hold me back from doing 99 ducks right now. Does Australia have clown ham? We do have clown log, yeah. We have clown log. We have clown log indeed. Hold up.
Make the cure in the synthesis room.
That's good. That's good stuff. Thank you, Jake. This unironically might be a redeem on stream. It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be. Shouldn't be. The heavy breathing and squishing noise is not a good combo. We had some people on audio only mode when I first discovered that on Friday. And they were quite confused as to what I was streaming, yeah. Should be a hidden command. It should be. You're right. Fuck. Can you elaborate? It goes a little something like this.
Make the cure in the synthesis room.
When they don't know you're a clown, call that inclownito. You know what? Pretty good, pretty good. Fuck, I might have to keep the clown get up for another clown stream, but what the fuck else do I clown stream? Circus challenge? I'm never going back to circus challenge. What's clown ham? It's clown log is what it is. And it is literally just a log of ham that is more or less colored to look kind of like it is a clown. That's all it is. Who currently has world record in circus challenge? Probably Flip. I found it was frame dependent and I lost all interest in playing it when I found out it was frame dependent. So you can run it at 6 billion FPS and move a million miles an hour. It's not really satisfying to do. Play DBD, but only as clown? God, no. Absolutely not. Oh my god. Bye-bye. Clown log is scary? No. Yeah, no, it is. Unless there's in the clown game, but there's some clown stuff. I've seen the clown stuff in that game. There's plenty of clown content in there, I would say. Darkest dungeon with an all-jester party. That's an extremely promising idea. I don't know that I'm gonna find this. Is the Hamman clown log? I don't think so, Luna, but I see where you're coming from. The idea that that photo of that person just contains, in the background, outside the window, a clown log is one of the ideas of all time. Can't even post him, I can't find the emote. I made him tier 3. You gotta pay good money to Hamman in this chat. Because, like, I don't want that emote anymore, but removing it, I kept that emote all the way through partner pushing and partner plus and everything. I can't not have Clown Man. Clown Man? Hamman. He's not clown. He's not clown. He's not clown. That was our duck in there. Okay, awesome. We are done in these areas. Secret Beach would be good. You know, we're just gonna step out and go wherever we can. Actually. Is the Hamman clown log? Sounds like ramblings of a scarred individual at 4 AM. And yet, you know exactly what we're talking about. Funny how that works. Make the cure in the synthesis room. Okay, so, review our options. Birdhouse has a ducky. I'm gonna go get that before I save here. I'm also gonna feather my sprint, which is a thing I've not been doing much, but I think you can feather sprint to be a little bit faster. Heavy breathing's a little off-putting. It certainly can be, yeah. It's not a great sound, I will fully admit. I think it's used kind of roughly. The things we do for ducks. Making the cure Hamman or a different cure? That's a good question. I don't think Hamman is a character in this game. There's another one here? Oh. There's yet another one in here. Holy shit. Okay, hang on. Holy shit. Hey, thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. Hopefully you're having a smashing evening. Alright, we're done in the boathouse. I propose that Hamman clown log be made into dialogue from ominous old man, giving the player a warning in a heebies to jeebies. Yeah, that could work. I'll get a take from it from Gadget, probably, and we'll work from there. Add it to the list. Add it to the list. Washroom up ahead. Right, yeah. Also, I think we may have done worse. We may have done the exact opposite of a pacifist run. I think I've killed every clown. I think that's true. I don't think there is a clown left. Unless one can spawn after the fact. I think every clown is dead. And that's my fault. Ooh. Big yawn. Is that the only one here? It is. Okay. Only caused an extinction level event. That's me. Sorry to all clown gamers out there. Well, yeah, in a general sense, I mean, maybe I should save it for once we've got all our duckies. But like, in a general sense, this game's been really fun. Really cool. Really sweet. And I think someone really wanted to make this game, and I think they did a great job of it. I also think the sequel will probably be a lot better if they go that direction. Secret Beach. We're at 84 of 99 ducky. I want to add my take of the synthesis room, but I realize there's way too much background noise. That makes it even better though, Gabe, because you're in the synthesis room. Stuff's happening in there. Make the cure. In the synthesis room. Yeah, I'm not super fond of seeing the word genocide in that method. I agree. Oh, it's just like on the beach. I thought it was. I don't know why I thought it was. Anyway. It's Death Stranding 2 on the beach. Eyes peeled for Ducky. Ducky scan. She will honk and cream pie until it's done. Every now and then there's something written in my chat that would probably be pretty fitting on a tombstone. And I do kind of think that's getting there, you know? Like, yeah, I could probably bite the... Bite the what? Bite the bucket? Is that a term? Have you ever thought about that before? Bite the bucket? What? That's nothing. No one's ever said that. That's not real. I've just decided that's not a real term, actually. Bite the bullet, kick the bucket. No, I think I'd rather bite the bucket, to be honest. I gotta be real. I think I'd rather bite the bucket. That's right. They don't call me buckets for nothing. At least now I'd have a good fucking reason to. Kick the bullet. Yes. Very good, very good. Where the fuck am I going? Storage. Ooh. You were finding buckets to bite last I checked? Oh yeah. There's a ducky in here. Ducky, ducky, ducky. Ducky? Ducky alert? Ducky alert? Oh! There's another. Second ducky. It made me yawn by proxy of you yawning. I'm tired. That's my excuse. Second ducky acquired. Out the door. Nothing south. Couple central. North has a bunch. Can I get to central from here? No, I have to go through a lot of bullshit. Oh, wait. Hang on. Wait, so central has southern ridges here. But south doesn't really have a central. Found this map dreadfully confusing, and I think it's a skill issue. I'm not gonna lie. I'm thinking it's a skill issue. Wait, these are the bunks. It's over there. Whew. Hold up, one more coming in. Gabe, how did you make an audio log I can't listen to? What the fuck? Do I have to download this and play this locally? Why is this broken? Discord, let me hear Gabe. What the fuck? You're being censored right now. They're censoring you, Gabe. During Pride Month. Health center. I don't know. Let's explore, I guess. Infirmary has one. Ducky, ducky alert. Oh. We're done here. 88 of 99 ducky. Probably worth checking wooded path. Oh my god, yes it is. There's ducky out here. Chat, there's ducky out here. Be warned, be warned, be warned, be warned, be warned. Nearby ducky. I see nothing. Still wooded path? I mean, I guess there's also one in staff bunk though, so like, might as well get this real quick. No ducky under the tree for me? Really? Oh my word. This is worse than that time I was in the synthesis room and I had to make the cure. Oh. There we go. Back out to go to wooded path. That's 89? 10 more? Naughty, naughty. I mean, I assume wooded path. No, it could be anywhere here. It does not have to be just at that entrance there. Hey, Lois. Yeah, I was thinking that. In the back of my mind, I was thinking a little bit of that. No, my stamina. Oh, hang on 1 second.
Make the cure in the synthesis room.
Thank you, Gabe. Very good, very good. People are going to wake up tomorrow and have no idea why this is so funny to us, and I'm not going to tell them. I hope you don't either, frankly. I hope the synthesis room dies with us, chat. I hope it curls up and dies with us. I swear to God, no ducky has ever existed less than this ducky. It's not real. It's straight up not real. It isn't. This duck isn't a thing. This duck, let me tell ya, fake. Where the fuck is this? I'm losing my mind. Where is this duck? All of the other ones have been really straightforward to find. Thought, is it up on the signage somewhere? No, okay. Oh, hang on, we got another one coming in real quick.
Make the cure in the synthesis room.
Oh, very good, very good. Perfect. All of these are perfect, by the way. They're all my favorite, just so you know. In case you're curious, all of these are my favorite. Where is this goddamn duck? I'm going to start screaming. I probably won't, actually. That's actually probably an overreaction to the situation at hand, but you understand the frustration. Is there a duck on your head? No? Duck on your head? I might come back to this one just because I have no idea where the fuck it is. Are you gonna scream in the synthesis room? That wouldn't help me making the cure, so probably not. Like, there's so many little landmarks it could be at, and it's just at none of them. It's very strange. This is very, very strange. I'm only gonna feel very silly when I find out where this one is, because currently I just feel lost. Oh my god, I think I maybe worked out what's going on, and if I did, it's very stupid. I think it might be a symbol for one in this area, like up here in the north bunks. There's a chance. Ducky. One must require a duck. Maybe I'm wrong about that assumption. I think I am wrong about that assumption, but bunk A and B both have ducks in them, so that's fine. Still worth coming to. I see you. I see you in there. That's the one. Why would Clown Camp do this? That is a good question, Gremlin, and honestly, I don't have an answer for you. It's probably just morally, like, repugnant, if I had to guess. Ducky? Crank it.
Oh.
There's Rocker in there. Beautiful. Ducky?
Piranha.
No, duck. I'm looking for a duck. It's a different animal. Okay? Get a bit serious here, chat. Come on. Reasonable. One of them's a fish, one of them's a bird. I'm looking for a duck. Huh. Putting my serious face on right now? Thank you, yes. I am serious? Yes, thank you. No further jokes. No further jokes. I am the worst duck hunter that has ever existed. I don't know where this duck is. And it's starting to tick me off. I feel like I should have seen it by now. In this Clownonomy? Yes, unfortunately. Maybe it's not near the floor. It is possible it's like... It's not super likely that it's higher than that, but... Channel your inner goose. I will do this, liar. I will do this. Okay, but if that worked... Think about if that worked. It could be sitting on top of a bunk, but like... Not really? Oh. Now channel your inner Canadian goose. Sorry? There's no way I'm getting stumped by this duck. There's no way. We're so close. Dude, we need 9 more. Oh! Fuck, that's a good hiding spot. Well done to that duck. Real quick, chat, real quick.
Make the cure in the synthesis room.
That's a good call, yeah, we should do that. Still not close to this wooded path one, but I'm ready to go back and feel pain. I misheard Clownominy as Clown on Me, and my brain is now on Aha Clown Edition. Clown on me, clown on me, clown me on, clown on me. Oh, God. Okay, so now we know that these last few ducks are here to fucking play. Alright, we gotta lock in. Search everything. It's a really good replication of the original delivery, you reckon? Duck got out goose today, it's true, it's true. Okay, lock in. We have 8 more ducks to do. Why do I care about this achievement? I'm not even sure that I do. But I feel like if I dressed up like a clown and I didn't have a bit to end the evening, you know what? That's just a frickin' disaster. That's just a frickin' disaster, chat. So, eyes peeled for this duck. I feel like this is my fault. You are the... I almost said you were the achievement guy, which would have been really mean of me. I'm sorry, Jake. I'm sorry I almost called you the achievement guy. That's not... That's not... It's not really your thing. That's kind of different. Please don't. That's my father's name. Ah, yes, of course. I have a suspicion it's literally in one of these bushes. Like, borderline cannot see it without parking on it, kind of in one of those bushes. When Achievement Hunter fell apart and the last one with passion makes a channel. Hey, it's the achievement guy. I need all of your eyes, chat. I will go mad if I do not find this. Alright, real quick. 1 second, real quick.
Make the cure in the synthesis room.
Sorry, that's 3 seconds. How is this audio log 14 seconds long?
Please. Pretty please. I really want to get cured. Cure me, please.
It's a lot of desperation, I don't know. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Where is this duck? Yo, Boo, welcome in. Hi. Do you know how to find ducks? Like, emotionally? That should not be the first question I asked anyone, actually. Don't even worry about that one. Looks like cool. Oh, thank you. This is just to dress up for this game. Believe it or not, I felt like matching the clown vibes. I quack loudly and think about bread. God, I am thinking about bread. You know, I'm out of bread. I can't make sandwiches right now. I can't make sandwiches. I'm out of bread. Shit sucks. I love sandwiches. What do you do when you can't make sandwiches? Genuine question. Like, emotion, like, as a human being, what do you do? Wraps normally? That's fair, yeah, if you have access to it, must be nice. Give up, you can't escape. Okay. Last few ducks. I am about to pop out the bloody Greasy Gamer.
You can't.
I'm about to pop out the Greasy Gamer 69 fucking all achievements.
Experimental techniques and tonics can overcome things a sharpened sword cannot.
Experimental techniques. Like checking exactly there. Fuck. So excited to see the reward for the ducks. Yeah, I'm so keen for nothing to happen. Show me the duck. Show me the duck. I swear to God, this better be the hardest duck we have this evening. This better be the hardest duck we have this evening. School, I've never seen it before. We are on the sort of post-game cleanup of Clown Camp. I do...
Oh, piranha.
That's the worst one yet. That is the worst one yet by far. We are just getting our last few collectibles for this game, but I do recommend it. It's cheap as chips, and I think it's fun, honestly. Yo, Zapido, welcome in. Hi. Yeah, Greasy Gamer 69, shout out. Well earned, I think. Well earned. Okay, we are down to...
Leave nothing unchecked. There is much to be found in forgotten places.
Don't say that to me right now. I don't want to hear that. Do DBD season rewards ever come back in the future? Because the collector's skin for this. You mean the Rift? The Rift goes to the shop eventually. Not soon. Sometimes it's 3 months. Sometimes it's like literally years. But yeah, it does eventually. Next one is Cafeteria has one, and so does Zoo. Your years of playing Trackmania have prepared you for the hollow feeling this will inevitably give you. Yeah, but have you considered this, Gremlin? Well, have you? Options are grind now or pay later. Well, yeah. Yeah. That is the case, unfortunately. That is so quick by comparison to the others, holy shit. 6 remaining duckies. There's more in the cafeteria. Okay. Popcorn! My boys are getting restless. They want to go to bed. We gotta wrap up Ducky Quest. Under one of the tables, maybe? Should have thought of that before writing my thesis. Oh dear. Mount to you too, Jackman. I ran out of stamina. Is the next room? No, the next room is kitchen, so it is very specifically in here somewhere. Oh, there we go. Cafeteria done. 5 remaining ducky. Marcus has just done a very big stunt. He is very restless. Oh my goodness, he is very restless. My word. I want a corn dog? I haven't eaten one in years. You know what I haven't done in years?
The cure is waiting for you, Ellie. In the synthesis room.
You thought it was the cure, Ellie, but it was me, Dr. Piranha, in the synthesis room with the candlestick. Fuck. I heard Marky. Did you actually? Yeah, he's quite excited is how I would describe him right now. I need to go that way. Oh, thank you. Zoo time.
Chicken treats baconary boxes.
Chicken treats baconary boxes. Okay. Upon this zone, it will be 1 duck, perhaps 2. We're lucky. They can help you out finding the duck? Yeah? What's your secret, Gabe? What's your secret to finding the... No, I didn't see anything out there, Gabe. Why would I see anything out there, Gabe? Cheeky. The knife. Oh! Okay, we are down to 4 remaining duckies. 2 at North Beach. I think the 4 remaining ducks are all at North Beach. No, there's one at East Bunks as well. East Bunks and North Beach. East Bunks, North Beach. Yep, I can do that. Okay. But I was so sure. Well, it's helpful in its own way. These bunks. You know what the best thing will be? At the end of this, we get to see Ralphie again. And he will tell us to make the cure in the synthesis room. So at least we have that. I see you. Still one out here. There is a second ducky. I've run out of stamina! Please. Please. That's how it works in the service industry, Machete. That's how it goes. Kingdom Come got that right. Oh. 2 remaining ducks. 2 remaining ducks. Real quick.
Make the cure in the synthesis room.
Oh, how I will. Yes. What did I say? North? North Beach, specifically. What we could do is wrap all the way around. This is Southern Ridge. We want to go all the way. I'm actually going to pop a save on our way out. No, I'm not even going to save. Fuck it. I'm not doing anything but finishing the game. There are no enemies. There's no reason to save. There's none. None, 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 none. Why are you holding all these ducks anyway, mouth? Then we go Secret Beach all the way at the top. Yeah, it's back here, isn't it? In before you soft lock? That'll never happen. When have I ever soft locked? Except at the start of this stream, so it would have been like a very funny, like comedic moment for me to soft lock again at the end of it. That scared me. Do you want to know the truth? That scared the hell out of me. That was so frightening for some reason. Good God. Alright, we have 1 duck here and 1 duck in the tent. The tent's obviously going to be the easiest one. Obviously. Obviously. What's the term when a story opens and closes in the same way? It's like poetry, it rhymes. Alright. And into the tent for our final ducky. Here it comes. Here it comes. The final ducky is... Congratulations, you found all 99 hidden duckies at Clown Camp. As a reward, a very special weapon has been placed in your item storage. It will also be available for New Game Plus playthroughs. I wish it screamed. Time to beat up Ralphie with this. Fuck, you're so right. You're so right. I literally have to. I have to beat the shit out of Ralphie with this. You're right. That's the correct choice. I feel like this is going to make it way harder, in fact. I'm realizing now this almost definitely makes it way harder. Because I think scissors are actually super overpowered for not causing knockback or anything. Even before the chicken one-shots Ralph? Nah, it won't happen. It won't happen. The chicken's gotta be garbage or else it's not funny. Also, I'm realizing I'm just sort of running forward now with no major... No, I know where I'm going. I'm going funhouse entrance. I've actually memorized the layout. I'm so locked in. As you can clearly hear. Alright. Now, chat, the payoff is here. All of the payoff is about to happen at once, so don't blink and you'll miss it. Wait, I have... Fuck. I need to go back to the basement. Shit. Maybe the knockback can help with the Quaxifist run? That's pretty good. We gotta feed him bad medicine. Chat, do you remember who we're doing all this for? You guys remember? It's this guy.
Make the cure in the synthesis room. Oh, that was off. Oh.
What are the chances we can get this rubber ducky as a HUD pop-up? I mean, look, I'm gonna do this. And if you'd like to cut this frickin' thing out, or green screen it, or whatever you fancy, I will add it. But it is pretty intrusive, I'm not gonna lie. Anticipating more of a 0.5 damage squeaky hammer situation? No, so the reason the scissors are so good is they don't knock anything back. They cost like 0 stamina to hit. And you can just hit stun everything. So you don't need to do combat. Like, you literally just don't do combat. Things just die. I think if this has any knockback or special effect or anything like that, it fucks up that stun lock rhythm and it's instantly a worse weapon. Well, we'll see. Maybe I'm wrong about that. 2x the size of it? How dare you? You're saying my big flappy duck is too small? Alright, Ralphie, you're gonna get beat to death with a duck now. Oh, he thinks that's funny. Oh, you think that's funny, eh, punk? Mine's bigger. You know what, Goom? Fair enough.
There you are, Slowpoke. Let's get this Not fair.
And there you have it, everybody. That is, I think, the largest button I can possibly... I guess he should have ducked. Holy shit.
I knew there'd be some stragglers if I came back around.
Oh my goodness.
Now,
That is about the firmest button.
So pleased to meet you. Now take a seat and buckle up.
Cured? Okay, hear me out. I'm gonna have to write in my own chat for this. That's the band name.
Nice Mantis.
It sounds like a Wallace and Gromit special. Chat, I think we can firmly agree. The joke's on me. It's still gonna be average, isn't it? Contender, apparently. You know what, I'll take it. So I wonder if we found 2 more notes, if that would be a better score. Or if we got the good ending with Ralphie. Oh. Well, that's Clown Camp, a troubled game that I don't think had particularly well thought out combat, that I think lacked a lot of polish and was rough in several different ways, but that I must admit I really, really, really enjoyed. I gotta be honest, sometimes you have a game where it's like, logic says I shouldn't enjoy this. Logic says there's reasons that this is not likable. But also, I kind of fucking love it. Is that 3 good jokes? Wait, yeah, that's a good question. What were you guys good joking? Tell me. Tell me everything. Tell me which one. We need to know. Thank you for making my night. Thank you for being here. It means the world to me, honestly. Gosh. I am nothing without the audience, is what I'll say. I've very much enjoyed being your clown this evening, as I enjoy being your clown every evening. For your terrible band name, don't give it. Tell me it wasn't for you. You as well. There's no way. Jake, was it also for the band name? Jake, was it also for the band name? Can I slide you an unrelated gift I made earlier real quick for this absolute gem of a night? Of course you can, but you don't have to. I don't need a gift. It's sweet. I redeemed mine for you. You were the joke of the day. Cured in the synthesis room is now eternalized in the joke of the stream document. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. There's a hell of a game for me to stay up until 10 a.m. to watch. Oh, pray. Well done. I'm glad we all made to the end together. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. This is instantly getting fucking downloaded. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. I need to make sure the audio is good on it. Oh my god, what? This is the coolest thing I've ever seen. I haven't even hit play on it. What? Holy shit. Holy shit. I'm just gonna give you guys just a little bit more, okay? A little bit more. It's looping. I will be using that somewhere, with your permission. I could not tell you where. I feel like I need to use that for an intro or something. Holy shit. This is from Cars, by the way. This is from Cars VT. Wow. I literally have to use this on something. Holy shit. I am losing my mind. Maybe the credits is like, I don't know. I mean, this is going on stream somewhere. I know it is. Like, holy shit. Thank you so much. I'm so flattered by that. Oh my word. I can make a stinger out of that. I could definitely make a stinger out of that. Using it for an end stinger seems really strong. Actually kind of does, doesn't it? It actually kind of does. Oh dear. Well, 5 seconds before the raid happens, you know what? That's not a bad idea. Speaking of though, I simply must, I am an hour over time. I gotta send you guys somewhere, okay? So one thing I will just say is thank you very much for silly bullshit streams like this. They make my evening. They honestly, just incredible. Just an incredible fun time. No joke intended, no pun intended. I really just love when we're all down to clown with something. It makes me very happy. How can you use as a stinger? You are Mantis, not bee. How dare you, Walkie? How dare you? Now, I'm going to send you guys off somewhere. If you have somewhere to recommend for a raid, please do let me know. Otherwise, I'll be looking to my list for people that are live right now. I know Nats specifically is currently out there, which is always a fun time. Oh, you're a sweetheart, Goom. You're a sweetheart. Can't believe Clown Camp shat Ellie's pants. They did. I'm going to give you guys the spiel real quick because I feel like I'm going to get rambly and all sorts. I'm going to thank you all for hanging out in chat, whether you've popped in just to say hi or you've been here all evening. The whole reason I stream is to socialize. So thank you very much for making that happen. Also, make sure lurkers know they're appreciated as well. I am a lurker in pretty much every Twitch channel I support too. I am not here to blow up your spot by saying that. I'm saying the analytics of visibility and statistics lurkers give channels like mine is literally the reason I can do this full time. I know it sounds ridiculous, but the truth of the matter is the best way to support a streamer is not financially. It's just by showing up. And you guys who do that, whether you grant a little bit of like leaving a tab open, that kind of thing, or you're just a silent watcher of the show, you're not that interested in yapping, or you are the biggest yapper in the world, whatever form your support takes, it is enough, and I genuinely appreciate your presence so much. I cannot ever thank you enough. I end every stream saying this. I will end every stream saying this. You are the reason I can do what I do. Genuinely. Now, I'm called out. Yes, I'm blowing up your spot as we speak. Jarvis, blow up their spot. Oh my god, my arm. Okay, that was a mistake. Oh goodness, biggest yapper? Oh, we love big yappers. Oh goodness, I'm gonna send y'all over to... Okay, hear me out. There's no one else playing Clown Camp, is there? It is, this is, you're not gonna believe this, chat. I am the only person playing Clown Camp. I know, that blows my mind too.
Extremely tyrannical pirate captain.
What? Okay. Oh goodness. Who else is going to make a cure in the synthesis room? I don't know, you know what? Nat started about an hour ago. I'll send you all over to Nat. Nat's lovely. Very kind. She's in here talking about Euros, which made me very hungry. It's okay, look for a Crypt of the Necrodancer stream. That could work too, yeah. Now I'm going to send you to Nat. You'll have a good time over there. I know you will. I'm going to press this button for you guys. Where is that button anyway? Oh, that's a honk button. That's not the one we want. We want that button. So we want the button that does the ending spiel, not the one that does this. We don't want this button. We don't want this one either. We don't want those buttons. We don't want this one. Okay, very specifically. A button that I'm gonna miss when I have to remove from my stream deck. Just saw a BLEP license plate and I thought you'd all like to know. That's amazing. I'm gonna send you guys over to Nat, but we need a cure-related raid message. It's tempting, but I think it might be too confusing in this moment. It might be too confusing in this moment. Oh goodness. Anyway, here's what I'm going to say to y'all. You've been absolutely stellar. I'm going to send you over to the credit screen, but not before, chat. Not before. Real quick. There's something that I've been meaning to do this entire time. You thought these things were just for show, didn't you? You thought these things were just for show. Well, you know what, chat? It's time. These were helium balloons. Bye-bye, motherfuckers. Woo! Alright, everybody. I'm gonna get that raid going, and I'm gonna show you guys the ending screen. It's a... I've had that prepped all fucking night. Oh, goodness. Anyway. I'm going to get the raid going, but not before I thank everyone for the raids and the new subs and all of that beeswax. As a little extra thank you for anyone here that supported the stream in those manners. They're not the only people I appreciate, obviously, but a little extra gratitude where it's due, and a little welcome to any new members of the Hive Mind as well. I wish I was floating away in the background on this scene. Oh, fuck, that's really funny. Oh, goodness. Anyway, everybody, you've all been sweet. I'll see you again tomorrow. I guess we'll get to the game that I was going to play after Clown Camp today. So to each and every one of you, as we raid out, just remember, everybody, I hope that you have a wonderful evening, and I hope you have an even better day. Just in case you're curious, by the way, if you want to know whose channel you've been in recently.
He comes out spear first. Well, if he's wearing no pants, I imagine he has to.
That really does kind of spoil the bit that I was going to do, but you know what? No, it doesn't spoil the bit at all, because I just wanted to clarify that if you're wondering who I've been, well, to be clear, I've been... kind of did want to loop it the entire time. I kind of love it that much. Fuck, good night, everybody.